What's up, fellas? We 2-1, should be 3-0. Just had one of them games where it just came down to the defense, but we'll be all right.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this out to the 29. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And right away, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble.
Roll out with that quarterback again.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage. But I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Throwing on second and long. Pickett over the middle here. It's hauled in by Watson. They'll go for a gain of 7. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on third and long. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. He's got him down the left sideline. He's on his way. John Mitchell. The way in. Touchdown.
Some players was not playing their assignment.
John Mitchell.
We might use it. Quick adjust isn't going through like it's supposed to.
Just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
They swore I put a third on that shit.
For the point after. He's got it, and the Jets lead at 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
You gotta get out from under my chair.
Young on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 30.
I would be leaving one-on-one, bro.
Touchdown. Darren Waller, 72 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. We'll go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
The Young's going to throw for this. That's caught. And he'll get it in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Pickett to throw on first down. Throwing left side, and Watson has it. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Pickett now from the gun here. A complete once again to Watson. They'll give him 4 yards there. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Pickett back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Stop being a bum spamming the same plays, bro. Get good.
Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, such luck.
Metcalf, he's got it. He's got the first down and more than that. Touchdown.
Love bailing people out on them fucking downs.
DK Metcalf, 61 yards. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6
I'll get Max
points.
Crosby eventually.
Pretty good response. They had given up the
Stop that
touchdown
shit.
and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen, took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just set those calls for this possession instead.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson to about the 35, 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing, Young. That would cut downfield by Howard. That goes for a gain of 31.
Despite writing it down in my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little...
Start leaving a one-on-one, bro.
Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams, 34 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Young off the bootleg. And he won't be able to get the throw off. He's sacked. And you have to wonder why they went for it there. It remains a tie game.
Let's change that route.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll take it past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
How smart did you? Stop spamming, bro. The best there is, a user adjusted.
Return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Okay, right. throwing the interception. Young. He'll let one go deep for Howard.
It's too easy, bro. Just quit. Spend all that money for your team for what?
O.J. Howard, 31 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the two-point try. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
It's not how you play defense, bro. Two-man under is so easy to cook.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit. Splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Pickett will look to throw it here. Flushed out right. Throwing middle.
That rollout shit ain't it, bro.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Pickett sets up play action.
Play action ain't gonna work if you ain't got a run game.
This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down.
Your freeform sucks.
Well, they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Looking deep for Adams. This is intercepted. My goodness. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Jets are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first.
Should have been over there.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Looking to throw, Pickett. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
Someone rolls out way too much. Bomb offense. Just roll out to the sideline, see if we can glitch somebody. Yay.
They are in for 6. Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. Pickett will try to throw for this. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he returns this to the
How come I never win those?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back.
And that's caught.
Cannot bring the safety in the box, bro. I'm going to cook you. You dead.
48 yards. Now a first down throw for Young.
Come on, Wally, gotta catch that.
That looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. They'll throw again. Young. Nowhere to go here.
That is so gay, bro. Like, I'm so done with these bailouts.
And they will take over at the 29-yard line. The pocket collapsed.
Got a man wide open. I threw it to him. It's an incomplete pass.
He has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team that was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime you didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the knowledge you have, make sure the ball is gone. Didn't happen in this case.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Pickett.
Too good at adjusting, bro. You can't spam on me.
Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
He'll look downfield for Waller. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
You can't even dream about bringing that safety in the box. Because I'm going to go over the top on your ass.
On second down, a run with Patterson.
And when you need him in the box, I can run. Your choice.
Down to the 49. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. On first down, going back to Patterson.
I need a...
Just no chance
Come on, man.
of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Again, Patterson. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
I know the speed is a little mark in today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Young on third down. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 20-yard line. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. First and 10, it's Patterson.
Oh, I had a faster running back with better running, with better vision.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Young will set to throw. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson.
Everything Cordell can do, he can be a receiver.
5 at the 6. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a first down.
Out of the gun, a run with Patterson.
Oh, that's perfect.
He's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. And they'll turn the power game to try to get in. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Fourth down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder. Carlson able to put this one through. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now.
That was just a smart choice, safe choice. I got ball back at halftime.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Now I can kind of just open the playbook up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
One-on-one, Coop. Let's go.
Here's Patterson again. Takes it to about the 37.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Running it with their receiver, Cooper.
One-on-one.
Running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success. How about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move, and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Now on second down, this is goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Looking to throw, Young. Flush to his right. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. He's got it.
Stop playing, man.
And down to the 20.
You'll learn today.
Before heading out of bounds. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Patterson running between the tackles. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
That'd be perfect, bro. This is
Just
big
not a
block.
lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now here's Young. Dancing to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Jets are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Pick it now on first down.
Oh, you got to get that, Ramsey. You got to get that, bro.
A big pickup of 38. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for first and 10. Now Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. On the throw, led too much that time. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
They'll throw again with Pickett.
Running backs can't catch, bro. Unless you got Cordero Patterson.
Stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. In the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Christian Watson, 30 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
They were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
They'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll start the drive here with an end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Back now in Baltimore. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth. A play fake. Now Young. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Flushed out right.
I need to flag that. I'm sorry, that needs to be flagged. You can't push off on a receiver.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Jets are going to take
What's the point of having refs if we're not going to put flags?
at the 42-yard line.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
Off play action. Pickett. He'll buy some time right. Now on the run. He'll throw it
I had a
back
faster
deep
running
over
back,
the middle.
linebacker. I mean.
Touchdown, Jets.
Only had a faster linebacker.
With his second touchdown of the afternoon.
Not so much you can do with 78 speed.
Big play to extend their fourth quarter
first.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. And just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. Heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. It's a big play there for Vegas. 48 yards.
They absolutely had to take some chances downfield trailing here in the fourth quarter.
So why not go 4 verticals, send the guys downfield, say make a play.
And that's one of the favored routes of offensive coordinators. You know why?
This shit cool.
It's a diving catch. They've got another first down.
You can't use her that, bro. You can't use her everything.
Right now.
USOL on that.
Now Young.
Come on, let me jump.
Intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Jets are going to get the football here.
Change it up when I get in the red zone. I feel like they're going to cheat me now.
You hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence, but that confidence, it might be shaken because that is 4 interceptions for him now this ballgame.
It has to be shaken. Wouldn't be human if you weren't. Doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4 interceptions, you're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me as a coaching staff, I would think this.
And that's caught inside the 35. He's on his way.
They bailing him out.
John Mechie, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Jets have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter.
No, I mean, defensive hell. He's still rocking the old card, so that's what it is.
It certainly is, but not so easy to
But it is, they cheat when I'm on offense. He's getting cheated when I get in the red zone. So I just changed the offense in the red zone. Yeah, I still have 2 scores. We'll be all right.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up.
Backing him up and he's still getting beat.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception. But playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's Young on first down. Looking deep for Adams.
You're not going to be able to pick it off, bro.
First down incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll look downfield for Waller. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. To the air once more, Young. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jimmy Chin picks it off.
I mean, he got tired too. I think it's just momentum. He got it. I'm going to match up with him again. I'll destroy him. This dude fucking sucks anyway. No, it's not a good game. You fucking paid for your team. And like I said, I know they can't really stop this shit for real, so I'll be alright. I just got to get my defense up. I know I need pieces, but I ain't gonna start on that until I get off, and I'm trying to build my team for squads. So if anybody running squads, got a good defensive team, hit me up.
Charles and I
And then we can run it.
Madden Ultimate
Have my
Team
offense, your
matchup.
defense.
Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will
We're
they
probably
be
going to
stars?
run.
Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
I think really that's probably the best way to start off is like, you know, if you're doing no money spin, is go through squads. Just build one side of your team. That way you got to build the whole team. Let someone else build their defense, you know, and you build your offense. So if you ain't got either, you can just be the coach. If you got a good mind for the game.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Johnson. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot
You got to turn around like that. So I need to hurry up, get some linebackers. So they don't get turned around and covered. It's like AI playing tug of war with your user. It's not fun. Not really threatened by anybody on this team.
Eluding the pressure right.
I need that.
Let this go for the end zone.
Didn't have a third. That's my fault.
It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Christian Watson, 51 yards. And the Jets march right down the
That's it. He's shown me a play a couple times. I'll pretty much catch on to it, and we'll get the right adjustments on the field.
And that makes the score 7-0. Now look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. Odell Beckham Jr. And he's going to be out of bounds, ending a great return that gets him all the way to the 30.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Young
right then.
First down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you
Is that
can
out of
do,
reach,
we're
man?
going to try
What
and
the
match
fuck?
or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
On 2nd down, Young again. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down.
They made my people move slow as fuck, bro.
They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That shoulder, that ass.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A good pickup there, 26
The skill passing at its finest. Yeah, huh.
In that 3rd down situation, it paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively.
Just got to stop doing that in the red zone.
Intercepted.
It's like they shorten the trajectory.
And the Jets are going to get the
I be thinking I can do it in red zone. Sometimes I can, but the trajectory window on the zones is a little bit different.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Young to throw it. Out to the flat here for Johnson. Room past the 40.
Hey guys, we got a tackle, man.
Just shy of the 45. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
That throw by Young incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw, Young. Complete, it's Johnson. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Here's Young. Flush to his right.
He must got an 86, Young.
Bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Oh, can't wait till I get a fucking safety. These motherfuckers.
A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point by Sly.
Pretty much what I'm noticing is
make the score 14-0.
you know, worse, lower rated cars give you a lower threshold to make mistakes. You can play stupid as fuck with a high overall and be in the wrong defense and he'll make up for it.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Now this throw caught left side. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And that's how you shake off the interception you throw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down.
He's going to go forward. He's going to have too much momentum for me to come back. I'm going to just get out of it while I still can. It is what it is. I probably should have won, but I got to get better at throwing consistent lob passes deep. I know I'll be trying to bullet pass too much because I'm on those quick reads. I bullet pass it. I had to get out of that season. That shit was a dub. I don't think I did enough to get demoted, so I just got to save over 100,000, man. So if I can get 2 or 3 solid seasons, I should be good. Assuming I get in there and get out, I could play a bunch of people that just rage quit. That'd be fucking awesome. like my biggest issue right now is I get to the playoffs and they match me up with a God squad on the playoffs. And, bro, that's the only thing that's tough about being a no money spent team. It's gonna take a while. I had got to the Super Bowl my second season, you know, with the no money spent, but then immediately after they dropped new cards that were fast, and it's really just been hellfest trying to get back. And when I get to the playoffs, my offense alone. My thing is, you know, if I can win a Super Bowl, I might get some defensive cards that can help me out immediately. That's what I'm banking on. Is just build my offense, and hopefully it'll be enough to get me on my Super Bowl.
They'll start on the ground with Swift, and he'll get this just across the 20.
You said what?
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Now
Who?
Young going to move him around.
No, I haven't spent money yet. Nope.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
I just be grinding.
Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
And we often talk about defensive end setting the edge, sometimes even the outside linebackers, but how about here? This is a quarterback essentially setting the edge and finishing off.
Hey, when I do that, bro, fuck.
And the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Young on 3rd down. That'll be caught. It's Hester. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, you want to make sure that on an opening drive that you at least stay out there for a while and get into the flow of the game. A 3-and-out would have been problematic, but that's a good throw there to ensure they get another set of downs.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now a pass hauled in.
It's not the same play. You obviously don't know how to make reads.
31-yard gain.
Exactly.
This is Swift on the counter. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, being able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Escaping the pressure right. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back, unsuccessfully.
Now Young. Flushed out right. Oh, Young loses it, and the Raiders pick it up.
He's not a mobile quarterback like that, bro. Get on the ground. Nah, stop running with your quarterback.
Let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Meanwhile, the throw by Young was not
No, that was a free-form pass. You're not picking off one of them.
It's about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is
Nah, free-formed it. I just didn't go for the user.
finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise.
Actually, I let it too deep. It's my fault.
Well, this is something we've seen
Oh,
before.
no, okay.
We've seen a
You'll find out.
beat a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngster, and in this case, it paid off well.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. They never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you...
And he's caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Devin Hester, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are on the board first here in Vegas.
Man, it's nothing to post about. I left him open.
Extra point.
I mean, if you can't hit an open receiver roll, like, I feel sorry for you.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Lag spiked.
Another one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen.
It's not an excuse, they lag spiked.
Way down inside the 35-yard line.
It's lag spiking right now.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Following the interception, Young. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And he'll be out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time.
You think defenses might be a little more prepared for plays like this because so many offensive coordinators, when they get the ball after a turnover, they do like to dial up a deep ball right away. And if I were a defensive coordinator in this league, that's exactly what I would say to my defense before they run out to play. In this case, though, they didn't get the message, and a big play resulted.
Swift diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest.
Are you ready for me to be for real?
Touchdown.
Full connects.
Nah, I play better when I'm losing. I needed to lose so that I could play for real.
The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there, calling to 26. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly. Got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
And Young's throw there incomplete. Really good coverage all over the field.
I can't do nothing about the AI controlling them throws.
Scared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Throwing, Young. And he's got a man. It's the tight end, Howard, complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 17-yard line. From the red zone now, Young. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal. Because just a few plays ago, they looked like
take possession here at their own 6-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On play action, Young. And he's got his tight end, that's Smith. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, Young eluding the pressure right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Forced out to his left. Just a crazy throw there that's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. There he goes left side. He's into space past the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 60 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Coaches must really like to see that from the quarterback because he's had the interceptions in this game, but they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that because they know that they miss blocks during a game, but they come back and make them later on. They miss tackles, right? They miss making plays, but the spotlight is magnified on your quarterback. And when he stands up to the pressure and comes back and throws a touchdown pass after throwing some picks earlier, they feel great about that guy.
And likewise for him personally, as a rookie quarterback, has to give him more confidence. Sliding out of the pocket. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Young to throw it. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
A little bit of finger pointing and heavy discussion going on in the defensive backfield. It's man coverage, but they leave a guy wide open. They've got to be counting their lucky stars that this ball was overthrown.
The throw over the middle taken in. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Phillips gets to the 10. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now here's Young. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Young. His throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
2nd down, Young. And he's got his receiver, Cooper, still on his feet. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 59 yards. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went.
Here's a diving catch right side. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Young's throw is on target to Likely. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like when he saw it all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this is incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, Young. That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. To the air once more, Young. Short throw to Smith. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. From the shotgun, it's Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example
Third and short yardage. Young. Pass complete on the out route to Beckham. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. It'll be Young again. Flush to his right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
And that's a wise decision. Remember, he threw the pick on the last drive. This time he says, I'm not forcing one. I'm just getting it.
You had the balls to go for it.
Folks' kick is good.
The balls hadn't dropped yet.
Take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to
Obviously, you don't.
3 points in this one possession.
Scared to go for it with the money on the line. Taking field goals and shit. Means you scared.
Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Final play of the half. Young. Looking deep for Adams. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. He's got a full head of steam, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be. Obviously, they're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? And which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but they're definitely opportunity.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He may go. Room to maneuver at the 45. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 57 yards. They'll run with Patterson. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. This feels like something we'd see more commonly, CD, in a college game. They give it to the receiver down here in the red zone, but it winds up successful.
Yeah, partner, I think you think it's less likely to find running space to the edge. Down here close to the end zone where things are so condensed. But a lot of times you end up focusing on the running backs, and they're able to slip it to the receiver, and it resulted in a touchdown.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key.
It's caught at the 10. A big play there for Cincinnati. 59 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation. Here's Swift. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal.
That's good hard running right there on first and goal. That gets them down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Here's Pacheco, and he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. The Young's going to throw for this. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And in the 3rd quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game. Instead, it will stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for 2 too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2, right? So a field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done, though. That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Young looks to throw on 1st down. That would caught downfield by Howard. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. O.J. Howard, 57 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead here this 3rd quarter. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. 1st down, Young. And the Raiders have got him. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Young. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
I tried to warn you in the 1st quarter. I'm better when I lose.
What lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Here is Young. Slant to Adams. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 16-yard touchdown.
I love picking on users.
Another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the 2-point try. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. An interception's results.
You're not running, bro. You got 9 rushes for 14 yards.
Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry
how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Oh, I'm about to run the score, bro.
And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
You stick around, I might put 50 up.
Position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. 3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Now a dump off here complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Caught that look from me there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
Now Young on 4th down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit... And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 16. Young to throw it. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Bengals are right back in this football game. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Young slow taken in by Smith. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Hey, go Beard. Hey, check. Ready?
Young off the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Here we go. That one.
Again, it's Young. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he's got enough for the 1st across midfield to the 48. Young now. To the left side and caught by Hester. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Now this throw caught left side. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a 1st down. Young will set to throw. And that'll be caught by Tony. 10 more there and another 1st down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll Play fake. Now Young. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late.
Really?
That might be PI.
That's just so
They saw
lame.
the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Devin Hester with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals get a bit closer. So this is now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a one-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll look to throw to the end zone, but it's incomplete. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a 2-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You'd have to think they're a little more careful here if they do indeed try to throw the football.
Yeah, and I was a little surprised by the last throw. You know, that type of throw in this type of a game, I'm going to be very careful about it. Maybe the only throw you make is maybe a toss to your halfback or something like that. Otherwise, take care of the thing and finish this bad boy off.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and a yard. On second down, a run with Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson, 30 yards.
I'll holler at you, bum.
The Raiders have extended their lead to 15 now here in the fourth.
No, I like Cordero, man, but he can't do it by himself. Oh, I need to go ahead and get Josh Jacobs. So I have a nice 1-2 punch. That pass game gonna open that run game up for me. Bet.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game.
I don't like spending money on the game.
Let's get right to it.
You must suck that bad that you need help. I could never. It's like, why spend money on the game when I'm already good at it? No money spent, baby. Let's get it.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And here we go.
No money spent versus the Wallet Warrior.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further.
Who do y'all think wins?
At the 23-yard line.
Ready, ready. Red cycle. Ready.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. And down he goes brought down, a Raiders sack. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds.
Shots on the quarterback.
That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder. If he wasn't a first-round pick, they want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through that entire
block. There you go.
if it meant reaching that marker.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. On play action, Young on the move to his left.
Sir.
Can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
You might want to quit, bro.
And now maybe they want
I don't think your wallets are big enough to beat me.
Players will get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Okay.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on third down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there.
Green Jack. Jack rest. Jack.
Now Young.
It's not letting my user adjustment stick.
And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
It's going to be a problem.
Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Good shit, Simmons.
And they're going to stop it right at the line of
No, he's not running the ball on me, bro.
lane to be found whatsoever.
This shit's dead.
2nd and 10.
Wasting your money on him.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Young. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. The previous play, now they pick up over 30 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Young's throw complete there to
Don't
Johnson.
push him forward.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Young working out of the gun. Throw left side complete. That's Henry. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Fight, Dixie. Stand.
They'll run here with Taylor. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first.
Sir. I told you, you're not running the ball on me, bro. Spending money on a running back is not going to help you.
It's a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing.
QB draw, QB draw.
Is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Or might we go for it?
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. No score after 1.
Spent all that money and you still haven't gotten the end zone in the whole quarter. How do you feel about that? against a bunch of 72 overall players. That's sad. That's very sad, bro.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They'll run for it. It's Taylor.
Well, they gave the push forward. Bill out.
Fred Taylor taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Patriots post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 7-0.
Tell you one thing, bro. If that's your offense, you're in for a rude awakening.
Now Pinion with a kick.
While I didn't spend no money, I do have a very good offense.
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Here we go, set. Shot, 17. Ready.
Young looks to throw on first down. And that is incomplete.
Guy catch it and go. Cover zero beater.
Second down.
Didn't stand a chance.
Where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think can absorb that contact.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They've forced incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here.
Get that throw off.
They cannot
I can motion the tight end or look at the extra blocker.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
Striker, 3-3. Ready.
It's Young on first down. Quick completion here to Johnson. Touchdown, Patriots.
All right, comeback leader, fellas.
Touchdown, Brown. And the Pats are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Folk connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you.
You don't want to deal with it, get out of it.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Go ultra.
He gets this to Devontae Adams.
I got ways to force people out of playing certain ways.
They come up now on second down. Right side run with Patterson. And we'll get it down to the 47 here. First and 10, Young. This one is incomplete.
Buddy.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Give to Patterson running to the right. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now here's Young. Short pass to Howard. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Young to throw it. He's got a man complete. It's
He's going to get more yards on
now
it.
this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. On 1st and 10, Young. Looking deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15.
He made that safety and then fucking adjustment pass.
And the Patriots take a 3-touchdown lead. Well, CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down.
Alrighty, man.
He's feeling it.
Extra
Give me
point.
more yards on my fucking quick routes.
And that makes the score 21-0. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Forward.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
On 1st down, going back to Patterson. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here is Young. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Multiple plays combined for their team's first sack of the game.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at it.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 40. That one good for 24 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And Young's thrown there.
Breaking your route faster, my guy. Breaking your route faster.
And they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Ultra.
Young. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And they're going to have a 1st down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time.
Can't use it in the red zone.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up.
Man, you're not giving me time to make the throw.
On 1st, now 2nd and 10. It's Young off play action.
Oh, you got to catch them, bro.
It's incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a touchdown.
You just got to adapt and adjust. Verticals works versus a lot of people. Sometimes the pass rush gets to you too fast, and you got to adjust.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
97, ball red.
And Young's going to throw for this. And he is in the
Thanks for baseline.
2 more on the board here just before halftime. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it. Because
All right, we got on the board. We got a momentum.
Catch radius, as well
Ball
as
at halftime, score again, make the game.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick.
Keep in mind, this dude he got a paid for ass team, so that's what he's trying to manage. It's tough winning with a bunch of gold cards.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football.
Good job, make the tackle. That's all we got to do.
And they'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
I actually play better when I'm losing, my guy. And I didn't spend a single dime.
They're going to have it first, and they trail here as we get
You don't need
back
to.
to it. In this third
Man,
quarter,
that's a lie. Ain't no way you got all those cards legit.
and he will make it to the 20-yard
Man,
line.
come on, bro. You spend money.
Young on first down. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. And the offense moving quickly to the line. A first down throw for Young. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. A misconnection there, and he's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game,
oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. He may go. And he takes his
I mean, obviously, you spend money on your team. The guys are going to react faster.
defense has a touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
and that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Following the interception, Young. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 54 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Young.
Come on, EA. Stop helping him.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Young to throw on 4th. Flushed out right. And now look at this. Big gain by fumble. 21 yards.
Slide and he fumbles. Game
A lot
logic.
of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure in.
Now I need a number 3 tight end.
Because you don't know how he's going to.
I got one.
He
You
was
see.
fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
A 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Foxborough. Young now. He's going to take another shot here.
Oh, lightly? Come on, man.
I couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now
Can't be missing wide open shit, man.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard
Man,
where we
killer.
are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And where they are on the scoreboard almost dictates taking this big shot and trying to get right back into the game. They took it there and couldn't connect. Despite the defense being ready, go ahead and force it downfield. See what you can get.
3 straight incompletions. They don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw, Young. He's going to go up top again.
You're not going to let me use it?
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Pats at the line, ready to go.
Hurry!
Now a 1st down throw for Young, eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
I can't pick that off.
Complete on the deep ball.
Well, they had that one sniffed out defensively.
About bailouts.
It's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. A give for Taylor running right side.
Holding, blocking the back. Where's the flag, ref? Fucking female ref, typical. You're not gonna call flags?
The Raiders 13, 70 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. He
It is what
had
it
been
is.
held in check. Now he breaks that big run.
Nothing against females, but come on now.
All right, tell the truth now. You knew it was just a matter of time, didn't you? We've seen this so many times from him. Hold him down, and then breaks out.
That throw
What's my pick?
incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball.
That's what I say, man. When you pay for your team, they account for your mistakes. You can play the dumbest way possible, and they'll bail you out. So no logic in your play style. You just throw this, even though there's triple coverage. He's not going to get picked off because I have a higher rated team.
Looking to throw, Young. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Red, yellow.
Young on 3rd down. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll throw again. Young.
Don't let him catch it. Yeah, it's too much of a bailout game.
Pays off with 6 points. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here.
Because he has a higher rated team, he's going to get those. It is what it is. Can't get all of them. Just be some teams, they just be spending way too much money on it, though. And eventually, I guess I'll get what I get when I get it. I just want to make sure my offense is number 1 first, my number 1 priority right now. And we'll come back and see maybe by the time I finish it. Getting the offensive players, maybe they'll introduce some more Raider team players for the defense because I definitely need some. Because it is rough out here playing with these 70 overalls. Because it's like you're forced to make the right adjustments. You know, if you make one wrong adjustment, there ain't no mistakes. You can't make no mistakes. But it helps you learn, you know, like when you go in the regs after playing like this, it makes you a smarter player because you know the adjustments that you're supposed to use. Because you're not going to get a bailout when you have a no money spent team. You make the wrong adjustment, that's going to be on you, and you're just going to have to capitalize. Let player roster. I mean, I was looking like a player roster.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis.
Man, my phone has been sitting here. I'm thinking it's charging. This motherfucker not charging. I need it charged because in 1 hour, my Raiders are going to be playing the Cowgirls in a preseason playoff game. Whoop that ass. They better. Girl, I need donations bad because my phone is fucked up. The bitch screen cracked. Charger won't charge it half the time unless it's like laying very still in a specific angle. I'll be trying to get by with it. So I'm at that point where they can't return kicks off against me. That's good. With consistency like that.
Ready, play. Watch out now. 50 series.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds.
These people must have the 86 overall, Bryce Young.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Young will set to throw. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
Fumble!
It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo 1st down. Young now from the 50. Flushed out right.
That's an illegal forward pass.
Looking right sideline, that's complete.
Pretty sure that was an illegal forward pass, but whatever.
Swift, 50 yards. And the Bills are on the board 1st here this afternoon. Jake Moody now for the point after.
Just got to defend the boundary side.
And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Cover the field for the cross, watch the boundary for something coming back to the sideline. Spy on the quarterback. Keep his ass in the pocket.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Young looks to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down.
Please play that defense again. I'm going to mash you.
You think they've got him open beyond the markers. You know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
2nd down, Young. Short pass to Howard. Into space at the 45. Big strides, look at him go. And down to the 29-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
If anything, it should have been overthrow. Like, he shouldn't have been able to pick off an overthrow. Not from that angle.
Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback.
Madden help him too much.
At the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. But there's 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive.
The spy on the
Defense
field.
holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And the cosign review, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
Just quick hike and shoes.
It's complete.
Didn't even bring the huddle break back.
Touchdown Bills. Kadarius Toney, 69 yards.
Didn't give him enough time to make the adjustment. It's like as soon as I get him in the second one, hike.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
I just don't know, man. Them older Maddens with the huddle break was so much better for defensive play calling. Because you could set all your quick adjusts as you would break into the huddle before the line could even come and snap. You had time to really set up your defense, and then they had situations where you could save your fucking defensive adjustments. Now they don't give you time. Some of the shit that they did last year that was convenient aren't convenient anymore. You can't use man align to reset your defender depths. Keep playing man. I'm gonna keep running your receiver into your fucking safety. Your fucking DB into your safety. Keep doing that shit. You're gonna learn.
Saints are able to strike quickly.
Through there, perfect. Take his safety, run him into his cornerback.
Down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get him in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 and out the gate early.
Ran them into each other again. Playing cover 0 on me, bro. I don't mind. I'll do it to you the whole game. We're gonna fuck around and find out the hard way.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
All right, boys. It's 2 adjustments I need. No other adjustment is necessary.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they're trying to make it.
He likes the boundary side.
This was the plan, and this is what they wanted to execute. And they really believe it when happened this well, this efficiently. I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say,
I don't need both of y'all to go after him. Shit. Come on now.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline around the ball, says Line Judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. And that is taken.
Safety. Get over there.
First down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. Flush to his right.
Play like a bomb, bro.
Fields will throw away.
and here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart and not force anything. So that's a wise decision. Just go.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, it's Young escaping the pressure right. Kadarius Toney, his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball and you're cool to do it in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it in football. A perfect game in baseball. That's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. I think we continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. Last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure and vital joy after that one.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Young off the play fake. Under pressure, down he goes.
You gotta throw it,
At
man.
the 10. And Daniil
They can do everything for you.
gets in there and brings him down
I
to the
press the
ground.
button, you need to fucking throw it.
Surprise, surprise. 1st and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decide to throw for it, but the pressure got to him quickly and put the quarterback down.
And will be
Gotta stop
intercepted.
throwing bullet passes.
And the Bills are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be...
Check
Oh,
one.
first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. How about this? And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way.
Dude, I keep him in the pocket, bro. Dude ain't got no offense for real.
Certainly not the best of throws that time from the rookie QB.
And now he'll need the support from the home crowd and the hometown fans, because they know they've got a gem here. They know they've got a good player, but there will be mistakes along the way. They will have to show some patience in order to help him along.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
On second down, Young again. Throw right side, caught by O.J. Howard. Touchdown, Raiders! O.J. Howard with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are back within a score. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
They'll look to throw.
You gotta catch that, bro. Come on, man.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2
Got inside on him and everything.
conversion the first time they failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run the offense.
Get him uncomfortable. Keep his ass in that pocket.
It's safe to say he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, but he's fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Good D.
Oh, the turnover fest continues.
Yeah, he can't make reads.
Interception.
I have to improvise my defense a little bit.
And they're going to set up
Gap to the situation.
27-yard line.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked with these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game's slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off.
Young is intercepted
For that to be a bullet, it sure did fucking sell.
And the Bills are going to take
Them passes usually don't sell for me. Come on now, Madden.
their own 4-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even giving up a defensive touchdown.
Young's throw caught here by Metcalf. He's up to the 20, and they will finally get him down to the 27-yard line. First down, Young. Open man right side is Tony. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Here is Young. Over the middle, that's caught by
quick
They
adjust,
get to
bro.
him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Still not letting me quick adjust, bro. Shit's fucking fucked up, man.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. To the air once more, Young. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. And he is going to have the Bills first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. That's complete to Tony. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working with the shoulder to get him throwing the ball. And they keep making the connection.
And now they're in the hurry up. It's Young on 1st down.
It's like not even skill.
Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
This shit's
Young
like
on
fucking.
1st down. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. It'll be Young again. This will be caught at about the 5. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the 1st half.
Fucking spy isn't staying on the field.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing, Young. Flushed out right.
There we go. Now my spy wants to
Let's give
work.
this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Young with it, 3rd and goal. That's out to the flat for Swift. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks,
Dwayne, you spent all that money on your team. Get down here and kick field
Right
goals.
hash here should be an easy one. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this 1st half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get
Probably
back
best
to
operating out of
it
that
in
cover
this
2.
3rd quarter of action.
I've made most of the adjustments I need on the field.
And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
Well, that return had all the trappings of really good scouting. You could tell that they thought they saw something on tape that they could take advantage of, and they dialed it up at just the right time to give them a great return.
Now a 1st down throw for Young. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. He was held without a catch in the 1st half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down. Now Young. And it's complete to Adams. Give him 30 yards there.
I don't care what level of football you play. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone will come free.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now he's going to be
Right guard.
cold behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Off the play fake, Young. Toward the end zone.
You gotta throw that faster, bro. You got to throw that faster. Might have to cancel play action animation if I come back to that. I need a faster throw on
He
that.
just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball, but he's made some pretty bad decisions.
There we go. That's what I need right there.
O.J. Howard, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for two. Young here, you can see changing the play. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone.
Cover zero killer.
Claim a one-point lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
I'm gonna fall for the bullshit, man. At the end of the day, we play ball.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're rocking and rolling, but the scoreboard doesn't show a big difference. You know, maybe it's one of those games where coaches say you can't miss your turn on offense.
I like the way you phrased it, especially with that rocking and rolling, because the explosions on offense are happening. So that's going to get the crowd going. They're loving that. But defensively, they just can't get it together to get the stops they needed in order to help increase their margin. They've got to find a way, but you're not counting on it. Exactly what you said. Can't miss your turn, can't miss your opportunity.
Yeah, they're going for another opportunity now. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Even if I had a fucking faster linebacker.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Again, it's Young. Finds his tight end Ingram.
I want to put a spy on the field.
Just a yard, and it'll be 2nd
I
down.
want to put it
Well,
out.
it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Eluding the pressure right.
Yeah, I should operate here too, man. Under.
He says this will be incomplete.
We got to box that up with that inside shade.
All games that went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect. So the play results in no gain.
Young on 3rd down.
Yeah, he can't do this in this.
Incomplete. Maybe a little over
Cover two was good, but this is even better.
on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Looking to throw, Young.
Yes, sir.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Come back. Thank you.
Gardner picks it off, and the Raiders are going to take possession here.
As soon as you roll out, you fuck, bro.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they proved them by dropping into coverage.
Well, one
Now
ball.
he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
A 3rd quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Young. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Patterson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Gotta catch them, Waller. Don't showboat too much, man. Just do enough, man.
If you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver.
Sometimes they cover 2 if he wants to, bro. He ain't fucking bombing and shit.
If you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his 2nd drop of the game. Now Young on 4th down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Boy, a obvious decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. And they're going to speed things up here. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
You're going to be able to run, bro.
1st down. Once again, it's Swift.
Give me my punch, bro.
Decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills will add to their 4th quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point.
It made me overthrow it wide at the receiver.
And a 2-point conversion to tie it.
You can't make this shit up.
Here's the Bills kickoff unit out as they will send this.
That would have gave me momentum.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Never should be able to look back and say the 4th down was a moment where this one was decided. But as you mentioned, understandable about why they went for it. But, hey, a lot of credit to the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
I try to back shoulder one-hand his ass.
And they got it done.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Exactly, only when my guy can get it.
10, once again, they'll go for the 40. Now Young.
Why I can't get the ball? Like, what's the point of gunslinger? Quick draw if I can't get the throw off to the receiver. Plain.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Young. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard complete. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 18.
The boy was at Howard, so they were no.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Young now. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. 1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here on musts. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordell Patterson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
They're going to try and run for it, but he is not going to make it. It's a big play by the defense, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a good return, able to get out across the 35.
All right, defense. Do what you got to do.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at early's opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
And Young's throw there, incomplete.
Got to watch her lean and worry about shit else.
Ball right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite.
Oh, we got to adapt too, right? Keep his sorry ass in the pocket. Take those little mesh routes away. We good.
Both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Young to throw it. As he throws,
I told you, I'm good at adapting, bro. Even if it isn't like a regular ass defense I use, I'll use something if it works against you, man. It's just how it's got to be at the end of the day.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well. Now here's Young.
Bro, throw it to the fucking receiver.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
They'll give it to Patterson. Might have gotten this one down to 28, and that's all. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You foresee incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. For this defense, needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9. Here is Young. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And they're going to stop him short of the 1st down as he's tackled at about the 21. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down, it would appear. Yes, he does by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2. Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground now. Patterson. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll go again with Patterson. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, Carter. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play call.
Well, when we use timeout on 1st down, and then we have 1 timeout left.
Maybe even in the middle and use their time.
This game.
Patterson running between the tackles.
No, no, come on, EA! Fuck you, EA! That shit is so fucking lame. Like, why are you making me break tackles?
They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think
Hey, that's lame, EA.
a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover.
Where's my fumble
They've
at?
got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with just over 40
He really just sit here and bail this man out like that.
Question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in.
Could he?
And Young's throw there incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Young. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Jordan Smythe. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down. Gonna be enough.
Y'all lame for that one, EA. Y'all are lame for that one. We need to hurry up and get Josh Jacobs.
Victory now as they take the knee.
Do everything with Cordero. It's even worse, bro, is you got to pay for a team and look what you're doing. You're taking knees. That's sad.
Take a knee here.
You're struggling against a no-money-spent gold team. They screwed me.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo.
It's a matter of time. I knew this shit was going to happen eventually. Make me fucking fumble right there, man. Come fuck on. Guess when the game on the line and I start doing that, I just remind myself to turn conservative on, I guess. I shouldn't have to. Especially when I'm getting momentum like that, but whatever. What time is it, fellas? Because I'm about to watch this game here in a sec. I'll probably let this chill for a sec. Tough loss. But in the meantime, I just want to see what we're working for. I got 103, and I think he was going for 220. I think it goes down to 180, bro. I think that'll be manageable. Yeah, he was going for a meal this morning. He already dropped to the 400s. I could have waited till today to get Natane Moody. That would have saved me like 40,000. But it is what it is. I mean, I won some games with him, so I mean, I ain't gonna be mad. I mean, obviously his price gonna drop when the legend is out. They can't find, like, he was in the 220s. I'm gonna play with it a little bit. We'll figure it out. Ain't no Crosby's out right now. Alright, fella, we're gonna plug the game in. See if my phone charged up or no. Y'all welcome to state for my reaction. Jets barely hanging on to play the Giants. Bengals, Commanders, Ravens, Commanders, Dolphins, Jags, Raiders, Cowboys.
Have you downloaded the Timu app? If you don't have it yet, you should get it now. New Timu users can get these Lenovo earphones for free. It's a part of Lenovo official line of especially designed earphone sets. They have built-in hi-fi sound quality and long battery life. Plus, they're sweat-proof, perfect for wearing while exercising. Have you downloaded the Timu app yet? No. Why? If you click the video to download Timu now, you can get these Lenovo earphones for free. What? This can't be real. It's totally real. Wow! I actually got it. That's amazing.
I hate watching these ads. I wonder if they bring it to the actual game or if I have to watch another game.
From MetLife Stadium, so a local kid that you could cheer for, a free agent out of Illinois, played pretty well the preseason.
Uncle Danny, very, very excited about Tommy. Now we'll get you back to second half action between the Jets and the Giants.
Has anybody stood out to you? Because a lot of guys have, but they're all competing. That's the message I gave them before the game and at halftime.
I got 30 minutes of game tape to evaluate, and players trying to win a job on this roster. Gano will kick it off to start this third quarter. Alex English is back, the 8th-year man out of Wisconsin. Alex Erickson, and he's a guy that, is fighting for a job with the Jets right now. In his career, he's got 110 kickoff returns, an average of 24.8. So Gano gets the second half underway here at MetLife Stadium. And another touchback, so the Jets will start at the 25-yard line. Zach Wilson will remain in at quarterback for the Jets. Aaron Rodgers got 2 series. Wilson, 4 of 7 for 30 yards. His long completion, 13. Greg Sinat from Elmont, New York, at left tackle for the Jets. Zonovan Knight, the tailback for Zach Wilson. His man around him, he's got a first down. Darren Evans got spun around by the rookie Xavier Gibson, gain 13.
Yeah, now he's coming up. He reads the play correctly, but he did not break down. And when you don't break down, you don't have breaks when you're going against a shifty offensive player.
Gibson played 28 games at Stephen F. Austin, 146 catches, 22 touchdowns in his collegiate career. Knight in one-back set. Wilson checks it down to his tight end Jeremy Rucker, and he's upended by Alex Cook, gain of 7.
Good job by Cook now coming up, closing the gap and making the tackle.
I don't want to watch the Giants game. I want to watch the fucking Raiders. And this phone, bro, like this shit's so trying to charge this shit. I need a new one. Like bad. Raiders, Cowboys. HD1.
Raiders of Texas. It's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House. You're up in store and online at rallyhouse.com.
Intuitive sit to start in the all-electric ID4. It's the little things. It's a VW. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today and lease the all-electric 2023 ID4.
Go Cowboys!
No, fuck the Cowboys. We're gonna watch Cowboy preseason hype videos. Ugh.
This game between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders at AT&T Stadium is sponsored by AT&T, the official partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys.
Blockchain.com. Make your crypto play today. Miller Lite, the only beer of the Cowboys. It's Miller time. Your Texas Ford dealers. Ford is the best in Texas. Papa John's, the official pizza of the Dallas Cowboys. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Bank of America, official bank.
How many sponsors they need?
And by the Dallas Cowboys Football Club. Get on to and Cowboys content on your home TV with Cowboys Now. Download Cowboys Now on your connected TV today.
On a 108-degree day in North Texas, what better place to be than inside the air-conditioned AT&T Stadium in Arlington. For the final game of this 2023 preseason, it's the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. Welcome to Dallas Cowboys football. Bill Jones along with former Cowboy Isaiah Stanback, and things are heating up with this Cowboys team. As you probably have heard by now, last night the Cowboys make a big trade with the San Francisco 49ers, acquiring quarterback Trey Lance, who was the third pick in the draft.
We already whooped Trey Lance. We get to face him again.
Quarterback behind Dak Prescott and Cooper Rush. They did a great job of going out there and giving away just a fourth-round pick to acquire somebody who was, as you mentioned, a number 3 pick overall for the San Francisco 49ers. Now, some people might have saw him as a failed project over in San Francisco when he was expected to step in and be the starting quarterback. But here in Dallas, that's not the situation. He has an opportunity to still be a moldable quarterback, to sit behind Dak Prescott, learn behind him, Coach McCarthy, and become a viable option behind him. So it's now a crowded quarterback room here in Dallas, and Will Greer, who will start tonight's game and is expected to play the entire game, he's already been told you are auditioning for other teams in this league. But look at the rest of this roster, and there are a whole bunch of players auditioning for a spot on this team.
Yeah, absolutely. Not only for this team, but a lot of other teams around the league as well. Imagine going out and trying to acquire the job of your dreams. Your entire life, you've been working towards it. And all of a sudden, tonight, underneath the lights here at AT&T Stadium, you're now in a position where everything that you do is heavily scrutinized. From the time that you step on the field, you line up, all that your efforts that you have, all the way to the execution of every single assignment that you have. And all of a sudden, if you do your job, you have a job. If you don't do your job, it might be the last time that you have an opportunity to step on a football field.
Well, cut-down day is Tuesday around the National Football League. One final tune-up before the regular season. It's the Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders that kick off straight ahead. Now this from your local station.
Fresh produce is the best produce. That's why at Kroger, we invest in local farmers to bring you the freshest seasonal picks. So no matter how you shop,
I'm a believer.
Always tastes as fresh as it gets.
Kroger while I'm looking
for
at
everyone.
Don't miss out on unbeatable savings during NFM's bonus days. This weekend only, find great deals store-wide. Now all bedroom, dining, and reclining furniture is on sale. Get up to a $200 NFM reward card with the purchase of select laundry pairs. All 65-inch and larger TVs are on sale. Save up to $1,000. And take 10% off the current price on all hard surface flooring. Plus, 30-month financing is available on qualifying brands. This weekend only at NFM.
That's a pretty tight spot.
Watch this.
Your breakfast system. That's so you. Of course you know where we're going. That's so you.
I got 6 cents.
And a head-up display.
And here.
At the heart of every Buick SUV is you. Get 1.9% APR and no monthly payments until 2024. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get $1,250 purchase allowance on 2023 Buick Encore GX models.
Greatness is many things. It's a team of experts for every child. It's your second first step in your first time stealing second. It's treating patients with the most complex orthopedic conditions and the strength to try again and again and again. Greatness is many things, and every day we're defining it.
At Kroger, everyone wins when it comes to savings because you get the same great prices, deals, and rewards on pickup or delivery as you do in store. So no matter how you shop, everyone saves big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
It is
It's time for Dallas Cowboys football preseason game number 3. The Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. Bill Jones with Isaiah stand back and down on the field. Roaming the sidelines tonight is Haley Sutton. Hello, Haley.
Hey guys, yeah, so exciting to be back down here on the sidelines for this final preseason game against the Raiders. I'm actually going to scoot out of the way because it looks like the kickers are trying to get a little bit of a warm-up. But speaking of the kickers, Brandon Aubrey with an opportunity to really make a name for himself. He's been under a lot of pressure this preseason to make the roster and to be perfect. And so far, he's really delivered. The only thing he's missed was that extra point against Jacksonville in preseason game 1. So a lot of eyes on Brandon Aubrey, but he's ready to accept the challenge. As I said, he's back behind us warming up. So we'll let him get back to his warm-up.
All right, very good, Haley. We'll be hearing from Cowboy players throughout the game tonight. Mike McCarthy in his 30th year coaching, his 17th year as a head coach, and he can't even believe it. But it's already his 4th year here in Dallas. It has flown by, and of course he is the play caller normally for this Cowboys team. But tonight, look who's beside him. Yes. Dak Prescott has the play sheet in hand, and he is going to be calling plays tonight. And he's going to be calling plays very early tonight because the Cowboys will receive to start this one against
Dak Prescott calling plays.
Should be fun to track that tonight. And the Cowboys will start with Will Greer starting at quarterback for the Cowboys tonight, and he's going to play the entire game as well.
Raiders, you guys get to play first.
Football, ready to tee things up here and get things underway as the Cowboys have lost the first 2 preseason games. The Raiders have played very well this preseason, scoring a lot of points, averaging 34 points a game in the first 2 wins for them this preseason.
You go, baby.
And the kick goes through the end zone, and the Cowboys will start at the 25-yard line. The man out of West Virginia actually started his career in Florida for a 3rd-round draft pick of the Carolina Panthers. In 2019, he's been informed even before this game that he's going to be playing elsewhere after tonight. It's a strange deal. I don't know, Isaiah, that I've ever seen a situation like this where before the game, the quarterback is told, okay, this is your audition for everybody else after the acquisition of Trey Lance last night, filling up the Cowboys quarterback room. So from the 25-yard line, Hunter Lucky behind him in the backfield. And the give is the man from North Dakota State. A lot of talk about Trey Lance out of North Dakota State. We're going to see a lot of Hunter Lucky out of North Dakota State tonight. A pickup of 3 yards. And so, Dak, it's up to you. What's
like that interior rush?
That play sheet was a little large there. As a quarterback, you don't usually have an opportunity to make the calls from the sideline. Typically, you're making all the adjustments at the line of scrimmage. So this is definitely a change of pace for Dak Prescott.
I don't know if Dak were the quarterback, he would start off with a run up the middle, but that's what he started off as the play caller here. Just checking things out with his Raiders defense. 2nd and 7. And again, Lucky. He gets a couple up to the 30-yard line, and will set up a 3rd and 5 situation.
On with a tackle.
Brought to you by Miller Lite. Here's your Cowboys offensive lineup. As the Cowboys, of course, resting a lot of players, as is Las Vegas. Jalen Brooks, 7th-round draft pick. Keep an eye out on him. Number 83, City Fehoko, 5th-round draft pick from a couple of years ago. And Dennis Houston, number 17, who was actually a primary player for the Cowboys early on last season in the regular season. He's looked good again this training camp. Where it fires to the right side, and a battle on that side, and Jalen Brooks has the first down.
What a great job to sit in the pocket of Will Greer, but Jalen Brooks, this young man on the outside, continues to show up every single day in training camp, and you see it here on the left side of your screen. Being strong at the top of the route, making a tough contested catch right there, turning outside, balls in the left hand, all the right things. He continues to show why he should be on his roster. He's making a heavy case for himself.
And he's working on David Long, veteran cornerback, and earned his spot on this Raiders team. First down from the 41-yard line. Quickly out to the right side. Interior Jordan with some running room. Still on his feet. And into the Raiders, into the field. Nice pickup on first down.
Size receiver. He's going to be strong as well at the point of the catch. 2 big fellas out there on the outside for Will Greer to go to today. see what these guys can do once they get the ball in their hands for a little yards after pitch.
Dak's liking this play calling stuff so far. And Lipke will try the right side. Got some positive yards to the 43. A pickup of 3 for Lipke. Second down and 7. You can see a sparkle in his eye there as he's calling these things.
Got that look in his eye like, this is my first time. First time on the sideline calling it.
You know, he was not suited up for pregame warm-ups, Isaiah, and I think it's because he was focused on calling plays in this game. He has that competitive instinct about him. Career, good time, deep right side, overshoots his intended target, Jalen Brooks. And down on the sideline, Haley Sutton.
Yeah, guys, well, I had a chance to catch up with Dak as he was running to the locker room during warm-ups, and I asked him, how did you get to call the plays tonight? He said, I'm looking forward to it. It's a quarterback's dream. And as far as he's concerned, his goal today is to make Will Grier look good for other people. He says he's only had a chance to do this in video games, so to be the one on the headset, he's excited to do it tonight.
So he's playing Madden tonight.
What a testament to this organization, though. Everybody understands the mission tonight, and that's put Will Grier in a positive situation for a potential opportunity somewhere else.
You can really see what kind of team guy Dak is as well.
Where's the pass rush?
Grier, now flushed out. And has Drummond. First down.
Bro, these fucking dudes suck, man. Get them out of there. Little bit. Great job by this offensive line, giving Will Grier an opportunity to sit back here. Will Grier does a good job of scanning back here in the pocket, sets his feet, doing a good job keeping his eyes down the field, finds the space. He's not rushing things like he has in previous weeks. Finds his open man, delivers a nice ball, move the chains. Great job, Will Grier. Learn from your past mistakes.
Picking up 16, going no huddle now, little tempo, rolling right. And it goes short to throw it again.
See, on that play right there, even though that's a little, 3 or 4 yard pickup, dump off to the flat, that's progress for Will Grier. In the last couple of weeks, he's trying to force something down the field, or even threw that one with a little bit too much heat on it. But on that particular play, he took what the defense gave him. That's exactly what Coach McCarthy was looking for in previous weeks, and maybe somebody else is looking for it now.
Which is something important in this Texas Coast offense.
That's right.
Pick up a 4, second and 6. Staying ahead of the Chins on this drive that started at their own 25-yard line. And a toss left. This is Malik Davis. And Malik Davis into the clear has a first down.
Great block by Big 76. Austin Richards getting out there and grabbing the second level defender. He does a great job of working up to the next level, securing it to allow his man to get out to the edge. There he is. Boom. Big block at the lead. Giving Malik Davis an opportunity.
Tyree ran someone over, though.
Great job by the big fella.
And he had 86, the second-round draft pick, the tight end Luke Schoonmaker out there as well, helping to lead the way. So a pickup of 11 yards by Malik Davis. What do you do down here in the red zone, Dak? From the 12.
All-star offense, number 75. That's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
CCD walked by Dak there. What are you doing?
Is this Dak's first opportunity to call a 1st and 15?
It is.
In the red zone.
Mike McCarthy said, well, if things don't go well, we know who to blame tonight. What if Mike said to him, here's what I would do in this situation. But you do your own thing. First down from the 17. Empty backfield. Out under pressure.
Tyree, get him! Are you fucking serious?
10, down to the 5-yard line.
Grab up!
Flag down in the second.
Holding.
Will Grier. Now here's
While the quarterback was in the pocket, illegal contact on the defense, number 23. Half the distance to the
Are you fucking serious?
That's Duke Shelley. The call goes against him. First down for the Cowboys.
All right, Dak Prescott down here on the 2.5-yard line. What are you going to call?
We're catching his breath after running with that last play. Two tight end formation. Look to the back. Fake to him. Rolling right. Can he run it in? Yes, he can. Will Greer into the end zone. And how about that? The Dak Prescott.
Man, I see Tyree making this thing, but he got no go.
Who would have thought that Dak Prescott would have caught a bootleg on the go by? It's what he does best as a quarterback, and he gives Will Greer the opportunity to do the same. We're going to come here on the fake, boot out on the outside, get a chance to get out on the perimeter. His eyes are down the field. He has Dennis Houston in the back of the end zone, but he says, you know what, I'll use my twinkle toes to go ahead and get the easy 6 points. Great call by Dak Prescott, great execution by Will Greer.
Just like that, a 75-yard drive. Now, Brandon Aubrey on for the extra point, and it is good. And how about that for a start to the Dak Prescott play call?
There was no negative plays for defense on that play.
Thank you very much, Dak Prescott.
No negative plays.
See, Geek is the ticketing.
You can't start off like that. Backups or not, you can't start off like that.
Game-winning interception. First down, just a nice solid tackle. If you're in arm's length, you will be smart.
You cannot start off like that, fellas.
You see, he knows SeatGeek got him a great deal on tickets, so he can focus on what he does best. Smacking paws. SeatGeek
wait till the offensive drive.
Sports, concerts, and more.
See how that plays out.
Can fan.
At Racing Canes, we're huge football fans. But we're also fans of your local fundraisers and fun runs. Small victories and big ideas. And yes, even the neighborhood animal shelter. I was getting to that. Plus over 30,000 other partners in the communities we serve. When you order our hand-battered chicken fingers and craveable cane sauce, you're also supporting your hometown. Racing Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love. Go Cowboys!
America, come along with our adventure seekers, the Sanchez family, and discover summer with the Ford F-150. See how available features like Pro Trailer Backup Assist make backing up as easy as turning a knob. Watch as fuel power on board lights up the night. And Ford Bluecruise makes driving even more fun. Get 3.9 financing for 60 months plus $1,750 bonus cash on F-150 or F-150 Lightning. See your best in Texas Ford dealer. Ford, the official vehicle of the Dallas Cowboys.
Have fun, sis. I actually look forward to car shopping this school because I know that the whole process is going to be seamless, comfortable, and we're going to be taken care of. Buying a car is a big life event. I just felt very relaxed through the whole process. They put us at ease. There wasn't any pressure. It really felt like we were sitting at home trying to buy a car, especially with the cookies. I drive a Sewell.
Discover a wide variety of new and certified pre-owned vehicles at Sewell Cadillac. Papa John's is the official pizza of the Dallas Cowboys. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. How about that start to this game for Will Greer and the Cowboys offense? 75 yards in 11 plays, capped by the Greer 2-yard touchdown run from 5:35 off the clock, and the Cowboys have the early lead, 7-0. And now quarterback and play caller going over things. On the sideline, Brandon Aubrey will kick things off for the Cowboys. Ozzie Smith will get another opportunity starting this game. The defensive tackle, still a preseason game. The first-round draft pick out of Michigan. Dick Shelley is deep for the Raiders. Once again, Aubrey sends it out of the end zone. Now, one of the college football freaks last year, according to Bruce Feldman. The number one guy was Mozzie Smith. But Larry Allen bench pressed 700 pounds once upon a time, and Mozzie says he can't quite get 700 pounds up just yet, but he can do that. How about that? There's the kind of freakish athleticism that Mozzie Smith has. And at Michigan, they had to add weight equipment for him. That strong. 34 bench reps at 225 pounds at the time. Eddie O'Connell, a quarterback, for the Raiders as they take over at the 25-yard line.
You know, that AI technology is really getting improved because they put his face over your workouts.
But how about Mozzie and just the way things are coming along for him this preseason and the learning process of making the transition from major college football to the NFL?
It is that. It's a learning process. And people need to understand that just because you're a first-round pick doesn't mean that you're just going to come in and start balling out right off the bat. They're giving him a lot of reps in the preseason. He's playing to the fourth quarter. He's going to have a lot of opportunities to continue to try to find his way to the defense.
Eddie O'Connell hitting their rookie tight end second-round draft pick Michael Mayer for the pickup. Near the first down. Miller Lite with the defensive lineup for the Cowboys tonight. Mozzie in the middle, and Sam Williams, second-round pick from last year, has played well this preseason on the field. Junior Fehoko, another guy to keep an eye on, number 93, the Cowboys' fourth-round draft pick. Cowboys, the Raiders here with third and very short. Aiden O'Connell will give in the backfield. Penetration by Devin Harper, and the tackle for loss.
What a great job by the interior defensive lineman going ahead and pinching on the inside of the defense. You see they got three bodies right there on the inside, and it's going to allow Devin Harper to go ahead and scrape over the top. Boom, makes a big play right there on the edge, throws this guy by. And when you do that, boom, you see him throw his man by on the left side, he's able to come in and make a big tackle, and Mozzie Smith was able to get in there and swarm on the defensive side of the ball. Great job by the D lineman, working together with your second level, you're able to make plays in the backfield.
Cowboys the first two preseason games and first-team offenses for Jacksonville and Seattle to start the games. Jalen Moreno Cropper with the third catch at the 21-yard line. And faring well against the backups for the Raiders. What does Dak call next when we come back?
I found it! You think even better. There's new Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. Still, this is Dr. Pepper.
Oh, refreshing strawberry flavor.
And this new creamy finish.
Don't tell a soul.
That's one smooth creamy finish. That's an ice cold classic. I told you we'd find Dr. Pepper in the deal.
Try new Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream.
With all the free electricity days you get on the Flex Your Credits plan from Reliant, showing your best friend a little love is no big deal. Here you go, buddy. That's because every week, the 2 days you use the most electricity are free. Up to 8 a month. Plus, you get free $25 bill credits to cash in during the plan. Live a little Flex with Flex Your Credits, powered by 100% solar. Reliant, official energy provider of the Dallas Cowboys.
Bro, you gotta catch that, man.
Charles already trailing by touchdowns early in this offense. How imperative is it for them to get points out of this run?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already scored against their defense. I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and out. You want to be able to stay on
Gotta get away from him.
Finding silver linings every season. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, not sits down. Tastes like military.
Sorry. Bad driver. What would you say, Honda? Go ahead and pay for your groceries today. Really? Yeah, we'll pay for all your food. No problem. Wow.
This is actually real. We help people.
All right. Today we help people with their groceries.
368.
And guess what? It's on Honda. And we can help you too with a great deal on a reliable, award-winning Honda. Right now, you can lease the 2023 Accord LX for just $299 a month plus tax. And we'll cover 2 years of scheduled maintenance with Honda Service Pass.
Here's 1st and 10.
Trust the team at blockchain.com to buy, sell, and trade crypto. Easy with blockchain.com. Cowboys have the early 7-0 lead on the Raiders, and back on offense, Will Greer. What a strange 24 hours or so it has been for him. As, of course, you've heard the news about Trey Lance, the big trade yesterday. The Cowboys give up a 4th-round draft pick to acquire the former number 3 overall pick of the San Francisco 49ers. Greer gets the start, hands off to Hunter Licky for a couple with the 23-yard line. What's going through the mind of a Will Greer who goes into this game as
I didn't recover that.
99.9% chance he's playing for another team after this?
You know what? Kudos to the Dallas Cowboys organization for having a high regard of him to allow him to know ahead of time that, hey, go out there, play free. This is your audition for other teams because we've already fulfilled your role here. He's able to play free now. He would have came into this game with a high amount of stress. Now he knows all he has to do is come out here and execute. There's 31 other teams out there that may be looking for a quarterback to come in and fill that position, and all he has to do is come out here and execute. He doesn't have to worry about trying to do things the way that the Cowboys necessarily want to do it. He's trying to figure out exactly how he can just have a successful day and make some positive plays.
That completion to the 2nd-round draft pick, Luke Schoonmaker, the tight end out of Michigan. So now it's a 3rd and 3 for the Cowboys. He fires over the middle, and it is 1st down yardage to Dennis Houston.
That was a laser, Bill. He was able to fit that thing into a small window on a quick slant route to Dennis Houston. There's not a lot of room for error there. He was able to find a way to make a completion.
So from the 35, 1st and 10, it goes to Hunter Licky. And Licky gets out to the 44-yard line. Nice pickup, and back to the sideline. And it is Haley.
Yeah, guys, on that last offensive drive for the Dallas Cowboys, Josh Ball went down. He has since walked to the locker room with a hip injury. He is questionable to return to the game tonight.
Cowboys have had some injury issues amongst those backups on the offensive line. Matt Waletzko, shoulder injury. He's been battling throughout camp. On the 43, once again, Lipke, and he has the 1st down. Move those chains. Hunter Lipke, at North Dakota State, he is a guy who did a little bit of everything, but he found the end zone a lot at North Dakota State. Of course, North Dakota State for the last decade has had such a championship program, winning a multitude of FCS national championships, a big part of that culture. And Mike McCarthy wanted to make sure he got a good look at him tonight in this game. And he's getting an early look here. How about that completion to Sean McEwen, another tight end from Michigan.
Another dime by Will Greer. He is playing lights out so far. You're going to see Sean McEwen go up here and run a nice little 80 route. Will Greer's job is to sit up here, set his feet, and deliver a dime right in there behind that 2nd-level linebacker. He's doing a great job, off to a great start. Again, able to play free.
And the Raiders into the field, 42-yard line. Now Malik Davis with a spin, and then he is hit and brought down by Masterson. Masterson got a lot of playing time for the Raiders last year. Back up inside linebacker. Injury-depleted team a year ago. They went 6-11. Josh McDaniels in his 2nd year now as the head coach of the Raiders. Less than 4 minutes to play here in the 1st quarter. Greer with time, firing deep, has a man. The owner shoots. Tyron Willie Johnson. Will wishes he had that one down.
Sometimes you wish you could just run it back, Bill. Oh, what a great concept by Dak Prescott getting the call. Big Tyron Johnson doing a corner route here. You see him running, he's wide open. There's a miscommunication on the defense. Those are the plays that you want to make sure that you convert on. Those are gimmies in the game of football. It's like routes on air, Bill. You just want to drop it in the bucket. Doesn't have to be a perfect throw. You see the frustration on the little Bill's face.
By the way, before he tosses tackle up the road, entire risk on left side defensive end for the Raiders here in this series. On the right side, back shoulder to Cindy Fayoko, but incomplete.
He sends this one away.
4th and 10. Now, does Dak get to make the decisions on whether they go for it on 4th down also?
I highly doubt that he gets to make those decisions. Will Greer try to make a case for a little hit to the face right there, a little personal foul possibly. I don't think he won that case.
And I got this. Brandon Aubrey, this is a 59-yard field goal attempt. Angry with the hold. Just to the left. No good. Ricky Spagnuolo talked about on the pregame show. He was nailing him from 59. And so Mike McCarthy gives him a shot, but not to be this time. 7-0. Cowboys lead as Brandon Aubrey comes close, but not close enough.
Young and his guys can do here as they work for the 2-point try.
Yeah, it's only one person.
It's too good.
If he leans towards this way, maybe.
What? It's not every day you can watch football on a 40-foot screen, but it is. David Buster's. Watch football at David Buster's, or I'll find you, and I'll tackle you. You know you want to.
Still a half minutes to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. The Bengals recover.
America, come along with our adventure seekers, the Sanchez family, and discover summer with the Ford F-150. See how available features like Pro Trailer Backup Assist make backing up as easy as turning a knob. Watch as Pro Power on board lights up.
But I've got to work better than that.
And Ford Bluetooth makes driving even more fun. Get 3.9 financing for 16 months plus $1,750 bonus cash on F-150 or F-150 Lightning. See your best in Texas Ford deal. Ford, the official vehicle of the Dallas Cowboys. Things right here.
That's a fumble.
Deliver yourself. The Audi Q5.
Time to recognize tonight's Bank of America Defensive Featured Player of the Game. Tonight's player, quarterback,
catch the ball.
Bank of America, the official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. Joseph, former second-round draft pick a couple of years ago, entering his 3rd year in the league. He has had a lot on special teams last year, but this is a big game and a big year for him to try to make some sort of impact and get some playing time with his defense. The opportunity is there as he's been working in the slot receiver number 1 and a slot receiver here. On the 49-yard line, Aiden O'Connell, quarterback for the Raiders. As time fires left side, goes incomplete. Josh Butler defending.
Kelvin Joseph was tagged coming on the blitz, but as we go ahead with Josh Butler, he does a great job of just shadowing the receiver, not making any too many handsy moves, stays in the hip pocket. When he breaks down, gets his hand in there, without the right hand pulling, he's able to make a nice PBE pass breakup.
Against the rookie 3rd-round draft pick out of Cincinnati, Trey Tucker. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. Others got a 3-and-out in the first Raiders possession. Quickly up to make the stop is Butler on Christian Wilkerson.
Speaking about Kelvin Joseph, it's really odd how we're talking about how he's really one of these guys that coming into his 3rd year, how he's really on the bubble. He's been a key contributor on special teams, but the guy that they went up and got this year, Aaron Scott Jr., Got him in the 6th round of this year's draft. He's the guy that's really vying for that last position, the quarterback position, and they're on the field simultaneously.
And the opportunity has been there in the slot as Deron Bland and Kelvin Joseph have been battling with Jordan Lewis on physically unable to perform this after his most-current injury a year ago. Ball down.
Outside. Defense number 1 line up in the neutral zone.
There you go.
That's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
Lining up offsides, Kelvin Joseph.
These are the pre-snap penalties that you really don't want to have. Just your toes across the line. Pull your toes off the line there, Kelvin. Josh Butler's out there playing great defense, making some stops. You can't make those pre-snap penalties.
Especially in a situation like that, it gives them the first down at the 40-yard line. Third down play. Watt up the middle of the 36-yard line. Hitting Sutton down on the sideline lately.
Yeah, guys, you're talking a lot about Kelvin Joseph on the bubble, trying to make this roster. We actually told one of our other reporters, Patrick Longer, earlier in training camp, that he's not just a special teams guy. He wants to spend this year in this last preseason game proving to the coaching staff that he can be an impact player on defense.
All right, thanks, Haley. Yeah, when you're drafted in the 2nd round, you're not just a special teams guy. Even in the eyes of the coaches, too. Listen, one of the strengths of this team, though, was the secondary. McConnell with time over the middle is incomplete. Wanye Thomas defending.
Wanye Thomas is a player that has done nothing but show up. Here he is on the backside. Good roll. Let's take a look at him as he goes in and cuts across. You see the receiver trying to come across his face. He does a great job of staying on his hip, reading the play. He knew exactly where the receiver was going. That allowed him to go ahead and be one step ahead and go ahead and get another PBU.
So that'll bring up a 3rd and 7 for the Raiders. Keep it on the ground this time. Sincere McCormick. You call that play knowing that you're going for it.
Absolutely.
Got Phillip, got about half of it, and now it's 4th and 3.
The question is, do you allow your defensive line to go back there and hunt? You got Sam Williams down here to be 4th defensive position, or do you allow your secondary to play some sticky defense?
Williams pressure in the whistle. Right down.
Carry the ball inside. First charge timeout. Block Reagan.
Not a flag, but a timeout instead. So Aiden O'Connell, Josh McDaniels, and the Raiders face a 4th and 3 when we come back to AT&T Stadium.
Have fun, sis.
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
Dad, what do you mean?
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
I found it! You think all of them better? There's no Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream.
Tricked your ass, motherfucker. Took those points away.
I told you we'd find Dr. Pepper in you.
Finding Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream.
X double A split, 2-gen, expert fly Z bourbon, full bank drag. On 2, ready? What if things weren't so complicated? You go down and out. I'll take the handoff to you, and I'll hit you the ball in the corner of the end zone. On 2, ready?
At blockchain.com, we take the complicated world of crypto and make it easier than ever to buy, sell, or trade cryptocurrencies. Blockchain.com, trusted by millions, trusted by America's team.
defense for Las Vegas. A big set to begin.
You've been in a car wreck. It wasn't your fault. But before you enter the ring with an insurance company, you need to know that things are getting nasty. Oh, fight.
You need Ben Abbott in your corner. Your case is Ben's main event.
Don't get knocked out, but first can be substantial. I'm in your corner. Call me.
Say, hello, Ben.
Abbott and Associates. Don't let them accident wreck your life.
AT&T, the official 5G innovation partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Don't bring them down on me, bitch.
Saturday night in
you free-formed over here.
With a 7-0 lead on the Raiders late in the first quarter, and Mike McCarthy opened his defense can show a little something here as the Raiders facing 4th and 3 after calling the timeout.
That free-form OP, fellas.
Open Joseph covering the slot to the left. Cowboys have Junior Fajoko and Sam Williams in the defensive end. Neville Gallimore and Chauncey Golston in the middle of the defensive line. Looking to throw is O'Connell. And he has his man to the 25-yard line, working the other side, and Josh Butler. Christian Wilkerson on the catch.
Good job by Butler. This is a simple slant route. He allows him to get inside. Once he gets inside, there's really nothing that he can do aside from try to come through the back of the receiver. Good route, good ball. First down.
And a pickup of 9 yards to Wilkerson, your former New England Patriot. Former New England Patriots for some reason on this Raiders team. Josh McDaniels in his second year here. It's been 16 years with the Patriots organization. Screen pass. Zamir White to the 20-yard line. Ozzie Smith in on the stop.
Ozzie Smith did a good job of getting the backfield, forcing the quarterback on the screen play to get the ball out of his hands, and then showing some of that athleticism that we saw a little while ago on those broad jumps. He ran down that running back right there and was able to make a play.
Isaiah Lamb there, number 53, is been a big contributor this preseason for the Cowboys. Florida A&M, a rookie, college free agent. Number 20. And a false start.
False start. Offense, number 71. That's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
Justin Heron, the false start.
I'm seeing that two faces there. Isaiah Lamb.
He's not making a scouting report on Isaiah Lamb. He saw that bio from college where he had 19 sacks a couple of years ago. He needed to get a little head start.
He's been causing some havoc, Isaiah Lamb, that is, in this preseason. A couple games ago, he forced 3 holding calls on 1 drive alone. So I would have got back there a little earlier as well.
Second and long, the draw play. Up the middle, there's a flag down in the vicinity of holding.
How do you get a holding on the draw?
Holding. Offense, number 61. It's a 10-yard penalty. Second out.
There it is, you're not making a team. There it is, it's Aaron.
Back it up some more. When you look at 96 middle Gallimore, here's a guy too. The Cowboys have some decisions to make on that defensive line. There's some real depth there, and it's going to be interesting to see how it all shakes out. Through 1 quarter, the Cowboys have a 7-0 lead over the Raiders.
Is the most powerful tool in the toolbox. It's an app that saves you time and money. That's why we got an app that lets you build an instant quote, reorder your favorites, and track your MVPs and pro rewards. It works hard so you can stay on the job, get it done, and move on to the next. You got this, and we got you.
All right, look up here. 1, 2, 3. One back.
You're right, Mom. I have.
As the casino of the Dallas Cowboys, we know what it means to be a star. With over 10,000 of your favorite games, WinStar is the flex to feel like a star. And with the opulent new multi-story WinStar Spa and Cascades, our lavish modern pool complex, WinStar is the best way to get the star treatment you deserve.
America, come along with our adventure seekers and discover summer with Ford. Join friends Maisa and Leslie on an epic adventure with the capability of the Ford Bronco Sport. Walk with the Stevens family and stay connected with built-in Wi-Fi in the Ford Explorer.
You know that horse's switch standing up?
Road trip with the Sanchez family and available hands-free highway driving in the Ford F-150.
Get 200% financing for 60 months plus up to $2,000 bonus cash.
Raiders need to tighten up, bro. This Illinois backups, but
the official vehicle of the Dallas
can't be playing like shit.
United Ag and Turf is the official ag and turf equipment supplier of the Dallas Cowboys.
Crowd getting loud on a Saturday night here at AT&T Stadium as the Cowboys are wrapping up the preseason. Take on the New York Giants on the road 2 weeks from tomorrow night. Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets will be here for the home opener the following Sunday. Raiders backed up after a couple of penalties, facing a 2nd and 20 from the Cowboy 35-yard line. Aiden O'Connell with time, throws over there high, goes incomplete. Eric Scott defending on Christian Wilkerson. Cowboys have led the league in TDs the last couple of years. Dan Quinn, what a marvelous job he has done the last couple of years. And as he watches these young guys trying to earn spots on this roster tonight, Dan Quinn definitely engaged. And of course, you look at the secondary, there aren't a lot of spots to be had in that secondary when he has the depth that he has in that secondary, especially at the safety position. 3rd and 20 at the 35. And Marquise Bell and Josh Butler in on a stop on Wilkerson. They'll bring the field goal unit on.
You talk about some of the versatility that Dan Quinn loves to have on this defense. Marquise Bell is one of those flex guys that can either be back there at the safety position, or when you have guys like Marvin Overshown, who's now out for the year, unfortunately, Marquise Bell's able to walk down to the linebacker spot and be able to make plays like that.
And we didn't know that until this week when
Marquise Bell was told by Dan Quinn, we're going to work you at the linebacker spot now because of our completed linebacking core. Daniel Carlson, a 44-yard field goal attempt.
It is good. The Raiders, and we're back after this.
Some of the stars of today's game. Well, maybe stars. Will you be a star?
Well, I already got an 86.
Wow, more delicious. Zero, never tasted so good. Try it now.
7-3 Cowboys lead the Raiders, and they limited them. The Cowboys defense did to the field goal on that play. So that's a touchdown conversion. What have we seen so far out of this defense?
The defense is doing a great job. I think they're trying to play that game to build great type of defense. You know, a couple penalties here and there, obviously, by the opposing team that put them in some favorable positions. But I'm really impressed by the quarterbacks, Josh Butler, Eric Scott Jr., Deacon Kelvin Joseph. All those guys have made some really good plays to put their defense in a good position. Kelvin the 3 right there. I think Dan Quinn will be happy with that.
Jalen Moreno Crawford, the deep man for the Cowboys. Cowboys have been using a variety of running backs on their kicker teams for the first couple of preseason games. Rico Dowdle, a long return, Deuce Vaughn has been used, as well as Maurice Davis. During the regular season, probably the running backs are sure to load back there, but probably getting an opportunity to happen after this is get through the end zone. One of the great things that happened was that Dak Prescott at the end of last season, it was a Super Bowl weekend. Dak was honored multiple
Patrick Bateman up on the end of the year. What a class that is. The Cowboys players in the past who have won that award. Going back to Roger Staubach in 1978, Troy Aikman in 97, Jason Reed. 10 years before, Dak Prescott joins that honor roll as he contributed not only on the field at a very high level, but also off the field. Field career rolling right at Sean McEwen. And so during the season, you will notice Dak when he's in uniform will have that electric baby uniform in the year patch on his jersey. He also has it on his practice jersey. He saw it during training camp. One of only 3 active players in the league now who have won that award and wear that patch. What honor it is. Honors his mom. So, of course, that's been his motivation throughout his career. 10 years ago, he passed away. C.D.K. Hoko. Reception there. Jimmy was good with that throughout his career. Basically, good man to be included with the fact that I want to play right in the year. He is a model citizen. He's a model Dallas Cowboy. Couldn't have picked a better representative for where to start in Sunday with this brand. I'm going to watch some car plays tonight. You just see, you get an opportunity to see that competitiveness that he has on the sideline. He is on his toes on every play. He's engaged in this game. This is his opportunity. Those eyes are bright right now. He's getting locked in. That's now 4th and 1. But he's going to give him the opportunity here. From his own 34-yard line.
3 tight end set, Bill.
Going heavy. Heavy to the right with the 3 tight ends. And it's Lipke. Yeah, there you go. Straight ahead, Hunter Lipke, the North Dakota State Bison.
You look like a bison going down. Coming through there on the line of scrimmage. Great job by the offensive line, getting a nice push. All you need is a yard. All you need is a yard right there. And you see Big Lifty turn it into a bison to fall forward.
How about TJ Passon there, guard, clearing the way. CD likes this play calling that Dak is coming up with. Pick up 3 yards there, first down, Lifty again. Let's go down on the sideline. Ayla's got a little something on Hunter Lipke.
Yeah, guys, well, you see how physical he runs there up the middle. When he was at North Dakota State, his teammates nicknamed him the Majestic Beast because of how gracefully he was able to make it through the offensive line. Hopefully he can continue that momentum here in this game.
10 yards there for the Majestic Beast, Hunter Lipke. 2-time state wrestling champ in high school. There's Malik Davis as the Beast gets a rest on the sideline. Malik Davis in a battle for one of what might be 4 spots at running back on this final roster.
It's definitely going to be a toss-up or a last-minute decision here. Obviously, you have Tony Pollard, the man that's been leading the way in the backfield now for the Dallas Cowboys. But back behind him is seemingly Rico Dowdle. And then at the number 3 spot, is it Deuce Vaughn? Is it Malik Davis? Not really sure, but these guys are going to get an opportunity to get some carries here in this game.
And power right with Malik Davis. Davis, of course, in his 2nd year out of Florida, undrafted a year ago. There's your running back depth chart. Not necessarily in that order because Deuce is making this team.
Yeah, and obviously you're missing Ronald Jones for the first couple games of the season, and that obviously adds a wrinkle to this. Rico Dowdle's had a relatively good preseason. Malik Davis obviously is battling some injuries. He's trying to find some good reps tonight to make a case to be on this roster as well.
We got Pollard, Dowdle, and Deuce, and then we see what happens from there. From the 41, Greer on up top, deep down the left side. Looking for Cropper, but not there.
All right, so here we go. You got Jalen Moreno Cropper that's going to be right here in your slot. You see it. All you have to do is try to get an outside release. He gets caught up at the line of scrimmage here. A little bit too much of a wide release. You see, he never really got on the toes of the defensive back.
He ran towards the sideline, leaving himself no room for the quarterback to drop the ball in. You like to see him stay a little bit more vertical, hold that sideline to give Will Greer opportunity to drop it in there.
I'm working on Mike Robertson, a veteran slot corner who started 7 games last year for the Raiders. Good test for him. Greer, right side, Simi Fehoko to the 25-yard line, working on Duke Shelley.
I know Simi Fehoko received the ball on that particular play, but the man that made the play was right here. He's going to be running in. He does a great job of picking up his blitz. Boom! Gives Will Greer an opportunity to sit back there, deliver a nice ball to Simi Fehoko for the first down. Good job getting the wide release, get his hands off him at the top of the route. Good throwing catch. Good play for everybody around there.
So you wonder about the majestic beast, 33, Hunter Limpy, if he could go, fullback as well. This offense.
Here. Fehoko near the first down marker. Simi is up here trying to get him on fire. Little play action coming here will let you coming around trying to get outside. What you typically have on these bootlegs is level guys. You have the first man, Dennis Mitchell, right there, and then you have a second layer in Simi Fehoko. He could have taken either guy, but he was seemingly locked in on Simi Fehoko. Good thing it turned into a positive play for him.
To the 15-yard line, just short of the first down. The Cowboys will be facing a second and less than 1 when we come back here to AT&T Stadium.
And then on 3rd and goal, there's a huge interception. Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them out of the end zone, not give them a touchdown. Instead, they give them nothing. Big time ball, big time stop for them. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up from the 38.
Ashley's proud to call Dallas home. Just like the Dallas Cowboys unite our city, we believe your personal style brings your home to life. From furniture to decor, Ashley has everything you need in one place, making it easy to achieve your dream home. Explore incredible styles and budget-friendly options, perfect for creating a space you love. Ashley's here for you, serving the Dallas community. Proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Accelerates the 2-jet expert by Zeke Bourbon, fullback drag on 2. Ready?
What if things weren't so complicated? You go down and out, I'll fake the handoff to you, and I'll hit you with the ball in the corner of the end zone. On 2. Ready? At blockchain.com, we take the complicated world of crypto and make it easier than ever to buy, sell, or trade cryptocurrencies. Blockchain.com, trusted by millions, trusted by America's team.
Thumb and Albertsons present Tablet That Game Day Party Quarterback.
Wait, hold up. Why make your own block when Tom Thumb and Albertsons does it for you? That's a taste touchdown. Man, that is fresh. Yeah, incoming. Come on, man. You got onion in my eye.
Download the Tom Thumb or Albertsons app for additional savings on game day chips, dips, and party zips.
The business of it is players that have made a lasting and long-term contribution to the Dallas Cowboys, in addition to what they've done on the field. That's why you're in the lock into it.
What a great moment it was this week at the Star in Frisco as Jerry Jones made the announcement that DeMarcus Ware, number 94, would join number 94 Charles Hill and all the others, the 23rd member of the Cowboys, the Ring of Honor. They did it in a very special way. 2nd and short. Will Greer to Hunter Limpy, the diving catch, and yes, it is a catch inside the 10-yard line.
Good decision by Will Greer. Look at these suction cup of hands by Hunter Limpy going down there and scooping that thing up before he touched the ground.
1st and goal. Really like Greer. And run out of bounds. DeMarcus Ware, the announcement this week was really terrific. DeMarcus was the master of ceremonies for a season kickoff event at the Star in Frisco. They had a variety.
players that were on viewing for it, that Marcus did all the interviews, along with Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones. And then at the end, the Jones family went up on stage and informed DeMarcus that you are going into the Ring of Honor. It was really sweet. And it happened this season here at AT&T Stadium, 23rd member of the Cowboys Ring of Honor. Second and goal from the 9. Schoonmaker into the end zone, the Michigan man.
You hear the crowd going, school. Dallas Cowboys fans are hoping to hear a lot more of that from their second round draft pick in the 2023 draft. Here it comes again. They got another no naked route they're running here, okay? Nice little play action. And all they're trying to do is boom, slam it down and get right back out. Again, we talked about those layers. He got it off. Boom, throws him off. Becomes available. Catch it. Get vertical now. Use that big body to get across that line.
Their second touchdown of the night, and second point after off the foot of Brandon Aubrey. Luke Schoonmaker finds the end zone, and high fives all around on the Cowboys sideline.
Change it. Love it. Find it. Try it. 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 Change it. Love it. Love it.
It's time to sleep next level on the Sleep Number Climate 360 Smart Bed. The only smart bed in the world that actively cools, warms, and effortlessly responds to help relieve pressure points for both of you. And we know 80% of couples sleep too hot or too cold. Our smart bed cools and warms so you can share a bed for up to 44 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep next level. Visit sleepnumber.com to shop now.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Every bite better with Pepsi.
James right here.
WinStar World Casino and Resort is your place to feel like a star. Cascades, our lavish modern pool complex, captivates you with multiple pools, sleek cabanas, and chic poolside bars. Book your visit at Cascades now to relax like a star. And with over 10,000 of your favorite games, WinStar is the place to be a star.
Make every day game day with the new Dallas Cowboys scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Play today for your chance to win up to $100,000. Cowboys' second scoring drive of the night. 75 yards in 13 plays, capped by the 9-yard touchdown reception by Luke Schoonmaker, the second-round draft pick out of Michigan. Will Greer is run for a touchdown and he is now thrown for a touchdown. So far, so good as far as that play caller goes.
I was about to say.
He's making a bid for regular season play caller is what you say.
It's supposed to be auditioning for the guys on the field. That's supposed to be an audition for your QB1 for opposite coordinator position.
Probably the best of his mind, And Aubrey with the kick through the end zone. Bill Jones and Isaiah stand back up here in the broadcast booth and down on the sideline. We are now joined by Michael Gallup. How you doing, Michael?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Doing great. And Michael, I heard during training camp a mic'd up segment. You were wearing a wireless microphone during practice.
And it was like you were the play-by-play caller of the practice. I think when this football is all said and done with, you might have a future up here in the broadcast booth.
Just a little bit. You know, trying to be the hype man out here. You know, making sure everybody, you know, what they need to do, they got to hear it from me.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You need to be an analyst. Don't be the play-by-play guy. Even though you can do it.
Yeah, sir.
I'm afraid that you're going to be the play-by-play guy.
Might be too good.
Hey, Mike, just what I say up here, man. Hey, you've had opportunity now to receive play calls by your new OC, as we call him, Coach McCarthy. How has that been in terms of the transition from Kellen Moore to him, and what can we expect to see that's different?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely been great. He's definitely putting, you know, all the wide receivers in different spots. You know, I'm playing on the inside, playing on the outside, I'm motioning a lot. But all the wide receivers are doing that, you know, trying to keep the defense on their toes. So Mike McCarthy's doing a good job of putting everybody in different, you know, positions. So it's been great for me.
You know, I would say Dak Prescott's doing a good job of putting guys in different positions with his play calling tonight. What do you think of him?
Hey, Dak, you know, like I said, he might have a role in that, you know, whenever he gets done. You know, it's going to be a long time because he's got plenty of ball left to play. But, he's dicing them up right now.
Let me ask you about Brandon Cooks because he is a veteran guy. He's such a professional in everything that he does. What does he bring not only to the field but to the wide receiver room?
He definitely brings knowledge. You know, he's got a whole family and everything. He talks about, you know, stuff outside of football, life. But when we get into the room, he's locked in. You know, he's one of those guys that literally leaves his phone at the door before we walk into the meeting room. But he just brings a whole different, you know, picture that, you know, we haven't seen yet. And we definitely appreciate him for that. But he's a speedster out there. We love having him out there.
Now, Mike, tell the fans what kind of feeling you guys have when the three-headed monster, you, CD, and Cook step on the field together. What is the level of confidence that you guys have right now?
Man, the swagger that we've got, the level of confidence that we have on every play, it doesn't matter if it's even run play. Just, you know, we're out there manhandling whoever lines up in front of us. It don't matter. It's definitely fun though. Every time we come back on the sideline during practice, whatever, we're just talking about how we can be just a little bit better. It's competition in that room. It's competition. So we love it.
You know, Michael, in the decades of Dallas Cowboys football, the top receiving trio of wide receivers all time was the year with Amari Cooper, C.D. Lamb, and Michael Gallup combined for 225 receptions. Do you think this trio might be able to go beyond 225, set the new record?
I'm telling you, this trio right here that we got, it's explosive. We're getting after it. So I think we're going to make a run for it. We're going to make a run for it for sure.
How much would you say C.D. Lamb, in what ways has C.D. really progressed over the last year? You can really see in the last year.
Made him turn the PlayStation off.
Yeah, I mean, definitely last year, you know, I was down a little bit. You know, Brown, you know, he just picked up the slack from everybody. But C.D. is just a smart player. We love having him in the room. The man just comes to work every single day. And, like, even when he's not playing, I mean, he literally was just telling me on the sideline, he was like, look, dude, when we do this, we're doing that. Like, he just loves ball. He loves ball. We appreciate having him in there. I mean, I'm learning from him. He's a young bull. So, that, you know, that speaks volumes right there.
Mike, one of the things that doesn't get talked about enough from the receiver position is about the approach to the running game. Obviously, having Tony Pollard back as the lead man in the backfield, what is you guys' approach as that three-headed monster in your engagement in the running game?
I mean,
even with the mobility.
Draw play, it really doesn't even matter. Because we know we got explosive backs, especially Tony Pollard. I mean, he can line up outside. He can go catch the ball. But he's running it up to get regardless. Like, so you know there's a play coming, and you got to make sure that you're on your blocks. And that's what we're trying to do. We try to, you know, make sure that we're in the right spots at the right time so he can make an explosive play like he always does.
So how different is this year for you as you go into this league, this season, having been now, 18 months removed from that ACL injury?
Oh, no, it's got to be a big year for me. Got to be a big year. You know, last year was just kind of, you know, get back in the groove of things, but it's stronger. I feel a whole lot better.
Ooh, he's prime time on. He's 32 with it.
Yeah, man. I'm mad about it. But no, I feel
feel great. I feel good. I'm glad I'm back out here. Everybody's been so encouraging on everything that I've done, you know, in training camp and the off-season program. So it's just a big blessing to be out here. So.
All right, Michael, we appreciate it. We want to see you in the end zone a lot this season.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Okay, Michael Gallup, Cowboys wide receiver, and that was Damian Williams into the end zone.
Damian Williams.
The interview brought to you by Dave & Buster's. Dave & Buster's, the official watch location of the Dallas Cowboys.
Why does strain go off when fucking Cowboys? Hey, what the fuck? Hater shit right there. Fat, that you? Fat. You trying to go outside, buddy? I'll go outside. Turn the thing back on here in a sec, man. Like it froze. Hold up.
You're right, Mom. I have.
After a car accident, it can often feel like you're alone. Our team is standing by 24/7 waiting to take your call. You have to fight the insurance companies by yourself. The Law Boss team is going to back you up. If you've been in a car accident, call now for a free consultation and find out how much your case potentially will be worth.
Like it unfroze. Damian Williams scores. He might make the roster.
America, come along with our adventure seekers.
I actually like using Damian Williams and Regs though. They're pretty solid. I need this backup defense to do something though.
Financing for 60 months plus $1,750 bonus cash on F-150 or F-150 Lightning. See your best in Texas Ford dealer. Ford, the official vehicle of the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm trying to figure out how to fuck the level up because I'm about to get. I hit the 25, and I hit the 26. I get the Bryce Young upgrade.
That's a taste.
Then I get to 30. I get the Jalen Ramsey upgrade.
You got onion in my eye.
Download the Tom Thumb or
So I've got all the ultimate team shit done. Stats. I just got to get the 700 touchdowns, the 5,000 points, and the 6,000 team tackles. Yeah. That's gonna be tough.
The Cowboys Now app. Yes, that's where you can find Isaiah Stanback throughout the 2023 season. Will Greer has engineered a couple of touchdown drives for the Cowboys, but the Raiders with an answer there.
I think with my offense, I should be able to.
14-10. Willie Carlson set to kick off to Jalen Marino Cropper.
And I think I got to do fucking
Cowboys wrapping up the
solo battles.
tonight. Final preseason game around the league will be tomorrow night. The cutdown day on Tuesday. A lot of decisions to be made in the next 3 days. Carlson drives it deep into the end zone.
Hold on, let me 1 sec.
Take over at the 25-yard line. It was great to be joined by Michael Gallup moments ago. We talked about the top wide receiver trio.
I'm trying to watch this game too. Hold on, let me see. Y'all be typing long messages. I can only see like so much of it. Let's see. How do you level up so fast, or how did I level up so fast? Big question. I just be whooping ass, bro. Ooh, I could sell that for 10,000, or I could sell it in here for a lot more. Get to 15. How did I? Did I or do I? Big question. I've been winning a lot of games. I just went like I did the. Obviously, I did the challenge objectives, and they haven't been a lot of them. I did the head-to-head the solo house rules. I did my challenges. Like those were fucking easy. They were boring, but I gotta still do a couple more of these because I need to go ahead and get that other corner before I go to the Super Bowl. So I'll do these challenges, and it'll help me level up my competitive path. So I'll do these, and then pass for 25. So basically, they're fucking easy, bro. Especially with my offensive scheme. Like I can throw one plays and get in and out of these real quick. But y'all gotta master that user catch and that free form, like I have. Like this shit is just they've been carrying me in games that I shouldn't be winning, and I win them anyways. Like dudes be having God squads. I kind of look at the defense first. You know, it could be like a cover 6 or a cover 3 cloud. So my read, depending on where I'm at on the field. So if I'm midfield, I might be able to freeform this left, but I prefer to throw it to the right. Just like that. And just tear them up with that shit. A lot just goes into how you're going to freeform premeditatively. You know, you kind of think about where you're at on the field. Are you on boundary, mid, left hash, right hash? Because that's going to tell me who my target is. It's more in depth if you get a session with me. I can kind of tell you what I'm looking for and how I want to freeform it.
Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled.
But you can literally just kill people with this.
And that's exactly what they did there.
Kill people with this one play, bro, and then open your playbook up because they'll be so worried about you throwing it deep on them. Like I've literally watched people change their entire defensive scheme to try to compete with me, and it just makes it so much easier because I don't have to worry about them blitzing me as much, and it just gives me more time to freeform.
You need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals.
It's a little tough when they send those heavy blitzes, but for the most part, I just kind of look at it. Cover 3. I'm gonna go outside, low outside, back shoulder fade to Adams. Usually, it's an easier pass to do with you closer to the hash that he's on, because then you can glitch that outside third out. Because you can get him to play like his man. You get him to turn his back to you. Like I said, you do these challenges so fast with these one-play touchdowns just like this off the free form.
Just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge.
All right, score, passing, TD. So they want 25 and 2 plays. And see, if I do these, I should get like another corner for my defense, which will be very good. I could probably use them as a fucking safety if I have to.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this.
And then it'll give me a little bit of coins, but I still need Josh Jacobs for my offense to be OD. Because Cordero's only so good. He cost me a game. He fumbled on the fucking line. See, right here, we're going to go with the seam, bro. It could be like a cover 3 cloud or some type of zone blitz. Just aim it outside away from the third. You try to pass lead inside on a cover 3, you're going to get lurked. Always lead outside, even when you're throwing the fades on the outside. Always lead to cover 3 outside, not inside. Whoever you're throwing it to.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the
passing TD, 35 yard rush. This is easy. This is a big way to level up fast because you're not spending a lot of time in these instances, bro. You're just in and out one play. You're not getting hit. And you can get your stats up real good too, because this also counts towards your competitive shit. So just come out in it, just boom. Call my play. It's cover 3. So that means tells me I'm gonna have to do an outside lead, high and outside. Boom. To freeform them to death. You go into practice mode and master this shit, I'm telling you. You can beat every coverage in the game with this shit. And that's why, like I said, I haven't put nothing into my defense right now. I'm just, any offensive players come out, I go after them. You know, I save up for him, get one player a day. So like today, I'm trying to get Josh Jacobs, and I got on mine. I just got to get 100,000. So once I get that, then I can just kind of grind for Max Crosby and Khalil Mack for my defense. Rush for 15. All right, so this is where it gets tricky because now you can't do one play. So you got to do a run play and a pass play. So we're going to run the 15, and then we're just going to pass with the free form.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge.
I know a lot of people don't do these.
You're in for a real treat with this
Let me get back on my game because
you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon, we will begin this challenge.
That way I can vibe out a little bit, watch the game. All right, so I got to rush for 15, and then get a passing touchdown. So that means I'm on the 30. So I got to get inside the 15. It's going to be a little bit tough inside the 12. It's doable. So the play calling changes a little bit right here. Instead of going verts, because sometimes the zones are more aggressive if you run verticals down here. So I make sure I just run like a little crosser.
On 1st and 10, Young.
Fuck. Probably do like a quick slant here. See if I can get that quick flat. As long as he's not in a hard flat, we're good. Good shit. Love Amari Cooper, man. It sucks that we traded him.
Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available. Return to challenges to
pass for 20, but I got to get a rushing touchdown.
The Giants to kick off the season. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. We're facing second and 25.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next,
bro, there's like no pass rush with these backups, bro.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call. Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead 7 points, but you've driven into opponent territory. 1st and 10.
All right, so this could be like a cover 1. Cover 1's a little bit trickier to freeform on. I did not want. I don't even possession catch, bro. Like, come on, man. This is going to be a tough challenge.
Select replay challenge and go get the.
I need a crossing route. That way I don't run straight. Get that crossing route.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
On the run. Just like that, threw it up. Have fun, Will Greer just did. Listen to the coach, Dak Prescott. Again, he does a great job of just keeping his eyes down the field. He's standing. He steps over in the pocket.
Bro, these backup Raiders are fucking getting cut. They're making fucking Will Greer look amazing.
The amazing beast down the sideline. Unlucky down to the 15. Let's go, Hunter Lipke. Great decision by Will Greer finding his outlet and Hunter Lipke gets in the ball, gets the yard as he can, and now they're back on the ball.
Bro, they need to get them. They need to cut them like right now. Like who's not? Like they're not defending the flats or nothing, bro. These backups suck. Like, bro, like, call something and defend the fucking flats.
Nicely done. Another one up.
Like, you're making fucking a dude that's not even gonna make a fucking team dot you up. Whatever 28 is, you about to get cut. 42, Chris Smith, you about to get cut. No flat zone defender, bro. This. Oh boy. Make a 25-yard field goal.
North Dakota State had 24 touchdowns in rushing football. He had 9 touchdowns receiving. In high school, he had 95 touchdowns. This is all the Hawks for Hunter
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
This is huge for him and obviously his competition for the rest of the league. He's making the decision that Coach McCarthy's been asking for, right? Take what the defense gives you. You don't have to force things down the field. Give it to your running back, /quarterback, /tight end, and allow for him to make plays with the ball.
Running back, /fullback, /tight end, /champion wrestler, /3-time all-conference center field in baseball, /100-meter conference
You did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
You know who's loving this? They're all loose jumps. Hey. He just needs to be wearing number 48.
Bro, some of these dudes not gonna make the team, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. Couldn't be me. Like, why would you call defense and not defend the boundaries? Like, I don't get it.
And Charles Davis. We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're once again 40 points.
Don't break tackles.
75 yards and 9 plays.
And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for. Carlson able to put this one through. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the
Score a touchdown. That's another one-play touchdown objective.
So the Raiders with 50 seconds left in that.
You better do something. Come on, Aiden. Yo, Wilkinson better make the team, bro. The way he playing. He playing nice.
all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis. Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1, less than 3 minutes left on the clock. You're in the just a few yards between the opponent's
This one knows how to do it in the backfield and beat his rusher. Really just cause tackles for the opposing offense. Looking forward to him continuing to grow.
touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision.
Another one-play touchdown.
Smarter tech for all. Bird's eye view of what's happening in the middle of the field here at AT&T Stadium.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
You really just got to vibe out and do these challenges, though, for real. Like, because if not, you're not going to want to do them. It's like the same thing with those solos. I'm probably going to do them here in a minute, but I'm trying to make sure I get Josh Jacobs.
3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. You've got the as we get set here, 1st and 10.
Got to get better at them passes right there. Like, I can hit them. Oh my God! Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Where's number 4? There's the number 135 pick in the draft. Just like that person. 7 years ago.
That's caught at the 60 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay.
Daniel Carlson comes on. And what will be a 62-yard field
Daniel
goal.
Carlson for a 62-yard.
Cobalt kicker.
It's preseason. So.
Cowboys with a man deep. Right under the goalpost. 62 yards. Daniel Carlson. As the distance.
He drilled that.
It is good. How about that from Daniel Carlson? A couple of field goals in this half for him. That one from 62. Aubrey had missed from 59 for the Cowboys earlier. Nothing Jalen Barrino Crawford can do about
Don't
that.
allow 35, get 3 tackles in the third.
Lead by 8. Carlson excited about that. Winstar World Casino and Resort.
Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
This game is obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football.
Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Sell or trade cryptocurrencies.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
All right, I need to get some losses here.
Continues, it's a first down.
Available features like first down accuracy,
Handed it to the guy who can run it, created some space,
power on
and he
board
got it.
lights up the night. Important features is driving even more fun.
Nice job there.
That's 3 tackles, right?
Another challenge, of course.
Ford, the official vehicle of the Dallas Cowboys.
Why are there 2 extra seats?
Get 5 tackles.
The Volkswagen Atlas.
Don't allow 35. 25.
Get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months on a new 2023 Atlas or Atlas Cross Sport. Limited inventory available.
That means he has to get a first down.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden.
Actually, 5 tackles.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Kind of a lucky break on the fire.
It's 1. Call a timeout. Keep the clock from running.
Intuitive to start and all electric at Newport. For Philippines, visit your Volkswagen dealer for 3.9% APR financing for 72 months on the new 2023 all electric at Newport.
Think so? Maybe because they held him, they might go for it again.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
Thing to do here is to punt it. Right back to him. Really conserve time. Punting will act as a tackle.
Welcome back to the Dallas Cowboys facing off against the Los Angeles Raiders. Halftime here at AT&T Stadium, May the 7th, and I'm excited to welcome in Kyle Yeomans to our halftime show. Kyle, a lot to talk about in that first half. What stood out to you in that first half?
Well, I think Dallas did a much better job on the line of scrimmage. Both offensive line
Save more time for getting those tackles.
From what we've seen over these first 2 weeks of the preseason, I really like the way that Dallas played against the run. Moxie Smith, Quentin Bohanna, both guys really need to see a step up. They allowed just 43 yards on the ground, and most of that came in the 24-yard touchdown run for Williams late in that second quarter. So for the most part, impressed with the front 7, and then I think the offensive line really paved the way. Game time for
Really?
to throw the football, and he was able to use his legs because of his weapon.
Josh Ball has not returned from that hip injury, so something to keep in mind. But let's talk about that.
backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10.
On that last drive there, the first people to recognize him off the field were the running backs and Tony Pollard. Just how exciting is it to see a guy like Hunter really come out here and make some noise?
We love because this is the time where you gotta make an impact.
Whether
Whether or not you're
three.
gonna make that Cowboys 53-man roster is one thing, but you're trying out to hit the practice squad. You're trying to stay in the league. I mean, look, he's one of those guys. He's trying to stick his spot somewhere, whether it's in Dallas or elsewhere. I think Dallas would like to hold on to him. 65 yards to the air.
That's going to count as 4. Ball time out here.
Showing that versatility that's going to give him the spot.
Dak Prescott as the play caller has not been too shabby.
I really like that. I think he might have found a bit of a post-career call, and hopefully that doesn't come to us too. We need Dak to play for a couple more years, and then maybe down the line we can talk about that.
All right, there you have it. Your first half in the books. We'll be right back here on this game between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. We'll go back. We'll take things back up.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Not cool.
After a car accident,
Gain 15 in the third. Don't allow more than 40 in the third. So just run the ball, right?
If you've been in a car accident, call now for a free consultation.
Get the ball, just run it. Make a stop, and then run the ball.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge,
a lot of game situations.
all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You lead by a touchdown. Your opponent has the ball at midfield, and it's first down.
Really?
From the bases down. And look at this big game. Unfortunately, he's
He got 36. And we turned the ball over. Good. What? That was my ball, bro. What the fuck? Oh, they cheat me. They cheating now.
When we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do, most of the time it's just
Bruh. Gotta redo this challenge. They just cheated me, bro, because I had turned that over. That was my ball. Can't be fucking shit up like that, bro.
People can't get enough of Ultimate Summer Pass from TXU Energy. 50% off energy all summer, plus guaranteed free energy on the hottest days. Automatic savings always
good penetration here. He'll get this down on about the 49-yard line.
Come on.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Good deal. That's such a good one. TXU Energy. Correct.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
I gotta rush for 15, so come on with it.
It's so bad because they did give up a touchdown run to him.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they contained him very well.
Residential mowers, commercial mowers, compact construction.
Come on, guys. Like, bro, get the ball. And they got Jalen Hurts fucking OD as shit in here, man. Damn.
He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. You know what I mean?
He's got a rush for 15. We out of here.
To a runner, and at a certain point,
Bro, don't run into your block.
you're strictly a runner now. There's no more
I say we just don't give
Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing.
Come on.
Watch all the podcasts. Cowboys
And it's 2nd and 4.
Cowboys, aliens,
Again, Patterson.
the Braves, make shots, hanging with the boys, the players lounge, media night, girls talk, boys talk. It's all day long. It's all there.
Play smart.
Even from up here in the
The challenge complete, bro. We do not have to do anything but eat the clock.
Right now, you're in the broadcast booth. Bill Jones with Isaiah
I go check challenge goal, double check.
This is his last.
Don't allow more than 40 in the third.
It is going out pretty well.
This is the way to go out. I mean, obviously, he's doing a great job with 31 other teams. This dude's at 78% completion right now, and that is exactly what he needs to be able to do. You see him, he's had, I can't even tell you how many dump downs he's had to running back. And he's doing a great job, he's making an easy decision, getting the ball in the hands of his
Stay inbounds.
running back with a tight end screening right there on the bootleg. And he's utilizing his legs as well. 4 attempts for 49 yards. He's doing a great job of doing the right thing tonight.
Miller Lite first half stats. Cowboys dominating in first downs, 18-8, 6 for 8 on third down. What a play call. It's really calling the game now. 285 total yards, 181.
Go ahead and score these points real quick.
18 out of 23. And who else has caught your eye, especially in the first?
Yeah, I think obviously Hunter Lipke's done a great job of being not only a runner, but also receiving the ball out the backfield and getting some plays. And on the flip side, Josh Butler, I think we went through that the first couple of series, he did a great job of getting standing in the hip pocket, not being too handsy, but just being there and making plays.
And of course, the Raiders have featured Aiden O'Connell at quarterback.
You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Third quarter of this game, we'll be joined by Stephen Jones, and we'll be talking Trey Lance and the big trade that the Cowboys made last night, and so much more still to come here. Windstar World Casino and Resort, proud to be the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. Please game responsibly.
All the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Well, they tried the field goal from just inside of 70 yards. It missed, and now this offense set up nicely at midfield.
So tackle, guys.
That's because every week, nice job. Really good move. He only gets about a yard, and it brings up second down. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's second and 9. Here's Hurts to throw.
Official interview driver of the Dallas Cowboys.
He's taken down. They dial up the clearance. That's it. Delivers to the 9-yard line. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles tough spot here.
To get my little 20 passing.
They're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench, but this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
Down quarter throw, nasty.
14 yards. And it will be first and 10 as they take over. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So
Simple cover 3. I could go with the back shoulder to Adams, or I could check the seam to Howard. But because the seam is so close to the hash, I'm going to probably leave it alone and go to the back shoulder to Adams. Corner played too short. Normally play, he was no wonder he's cover 1. But they be looking like they in cover 3. Oh, there he goes. Come on, bro. What's he rated? Cover 1, we shooting Mr. Waller, bro. Waller is just fucking OP as fuck. I like using him as a wide receiver because you ain't got no corner that can match up with him.
All of a sudden, they've got a first down in the red zone. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
But you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but
Sounds for the game brought to you by blockchain.com. Make your crypto play today. That was, of course,
here's Patterson again.
To the game in the first
right
half. With the lead 21-13 as we head to the third quarter. Bill Jones, Isaiah Stanback, and now joined by the Cowboys chief operating officer, Mr. Stephen Jones, who has been a very busy man, not only throughout the preseason training camp, but especially the last 24 hours. It's been fun. Yeah, that's the way the NFL is. You just have to be ready when opportunity presents itself, and certainly this came down in a hurry. Wasn't anything that was necessarily on a radar.
Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return the challenges to receive
there, but when you get a chance to get an opportunity like this, we just feel strongly this is a quarterback-driven league. I talk every year, Coach McCarthy always pushes Jerry and I to take the quarterback each year. And what ends up happening is by the time the fourth round rolls around, all the good ones are gone. And so you get a value like this with the fourth round pick, we just thought it was a big upgrade for our football team in terms of helping the room and getting a guy like that's a huge positive for us.
You look at Trey Lance, he's still such a young guy. I mean, he was drafted at age 20 out of North State, and he's only 23 years old. And you look at the quarterback room with Cooper Rush, who's turning 30, and Dak just turned 30. He's that young developmental quarterback that could have.
Absolutely. And you just get those, you look at things like that, and for him to only be 23 years old, and then, of course, only really played 1 year in college, and then turned around and, of course, was hurt most of last year with his ankle injury with that. So just really felt like it was a chance for us to have a young guy in the room that's on the come, and certainly no effect on Dak and his future. We look forward to getting his long-term contract signed up sooner than later.
And I would imagine that really the lead on Trey Lance. I looked at Brian Sutton, he was with Jacksonville a couple of years ago. They took Trevor Lawrence in the first round. He checked out all those quarterbacks coming into that draft. And I'm sure he did his due diligence on him. Clearly, all of that stuff checks out.
Well, he's just, Mike said, Coach McCarthy said his phone came ringing off the wall about how fine young man Trey Lance is. So we did all our research. Of course, we had all first and second round type grades on Trey, and felt like we've done a good job over the years scouting and getting these guys right. So we're going to trust that and move forward.
How do you feel about the Trey Lance football? Obviously, it's a different conversation after this period. How do you feel about the
Well, that's it. You look at Cooper and really they're more pocket passer topics. Trey's more, like you said, an athletic guy who just has a lot of qualities, as you said, to Josh in terms of his athletic ability, arm strength. Obviously, that's why he was picked third in the draft. So I think a guy who you don't have to change up a lot. There's something that happens that injury-wise. He's a guy who fits that mold.
One of the big storylines this offseason, this preseason, the offensive play caller, as Mike McCarthy takes over the play calling role with Brian Schottenheimer as the offensive coordinator. Maybe Dak needs to call plays.
The first down, probably Coach McCarthy, Shotty better watch out. They'll put their replacement right at 35. But Dak's doing one heck of a job out there, and I know he's used the will too and wasn't given another opportunity to have success.
How about though, like you see doing training camp and everything is coming together?
Well, I just really think things are coming in a really good direction. You see Dak's comfort. Obviously, he's figuring out that he knows the offense, he all plays into it, but I do think we're going to be much improved in terms of what we can do offensively. I think some of the additions we made, obviously, with Cooks being at the top of the list. What he's done for that wide receiver room from a leadership standpoint, and then his on-the-field skills is just strong. So I really feel like, as we move forward, this offense is, really going to be able to put points on the board. And then, of course, I think the defense speaks for itself. Having a guy like Stephon Gilmore to the mix is a huge positive for us. Same type of leader as Cooks. Big skills on the field, but great leadership skills as well in terms of their particular rooms.
We had an opportunity to speak with Michael Gallup earlier today. How excited are you about having that three-headed monster back again at the receiver position?
That's fantastic. I heard some of your numbers in terms of what the three guys did when Amari and when it was Amari and him and CD. So,
welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gott and Charles Davis. Brandon, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining.
Well, he's the biggest player you go against. As Zach likes to say, he left the practice. And he's seen plenty of him, but Mike is just obviously special. He's put a lot of work into his offseason. I think he's playing at the top of his game, and he could have a very special year in terms of what he could do for this, not to mention the fact that he's surrounded by a lot of really good football players. Great depth, and I think the back end is going to be really good as well, which all that does is it covers him up and gives Mike a little bit more time to get there, and D-Law and Lawrence and that whole crew. So I just think that, we're very excited about this football team. We've got to take that next step, though, to have a successful season and then get into that postseason and make some noise. All right, so Stephen Jones, we appreciate you joining us here in the booth. It's going to be interesting what takes place. We get the cut down there on Tuesday.
Too good with that shit.
Stephen Jones, Cowboys Chief Operating Officer, and the policy was last year, the 50-yard field goal attempt. 62 on the earlier, that one for 50, and it was 21-16. Thanks to Stephen Jones.
Like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory.
At Take 5, you stay in your car because we're faster than you think.
Well, I didn't even have time to call and wish my grandma a happy birthday.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to the Brandon Goddard and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge
Take 5 to stay in your car 10-minute road. America, come along with our adventure seekers, the Sanchez family, and discover summer with the Ford F-150. See our available features like full trailer backup assist, make backing up as easy as turning a knob. Lots of pro power on board lights up your life. And Ford 3Ps makes driving even more fun. Get 3.9 financing for 60 months plus $1,750 bonus cash on equity F-150 loans. See the best in Texas Ford.
Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
They say champions are remembered, but legends are never forgotten. United Ag and Turf offers a winning lineup of John Deere equipment built to tackle any challenge on and off the field. Legendary John Deere tractors, combines, residential mowers, commercial mowers, compact construction equipment, Gator utility vehicles, and a full line of golf and sports turf equipment. United Ag and Turf, the official Ag and Turf equipment supplier of the Dallas Cowboys.
Looking deep for Adams.
This summer happiness is in the shade.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Plus, make no monthly payments for 90 days. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Earlier this week at the Star in Frisco, the Dallas Cowboys season kickoff was hosted by Hall of Famer DeMarcus Ware. Fans heard from Jerry Jones, Mike McCarthy, Steve Lamb, Dr. Parsons, Trayvon Diggs, Dak Prescott, Zach Martin, and others, all before practice at the Star in Frisco on Wednesday. And then Beware found out he's going into the ring a lot at the end of this event. It was a great moment, and a lot of Cowboys fans were able to watch that earlier this week. And what we're watching tonight is the Cowboys beating the Raiders 21-16 in the final preseason game. Daniel Carlson has had a big night for the Raiders as he keeps things up here. 62-yard field goal and now a 50-yarder. Put the lead down to 5. Jeremy Prepper has not had an opportunity so far. He kicks it through the end zone. New rules, of course, this year. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Tonight to see any of that stuff. Time to recognize tonight's Bank of America offensive featured player of the game. Tonight's player is offensive guard.
Those defensive challenges are a little bit harder, especially when you ain't got players for it.
The Dallas Cowboys. This guy's had a nice college free agent.
But we managed to get through that.
Versatile player in college, and he has shown that here in his first NFL camp. But he got some snaps this week in practice with the first team on.
He has 10 of these, bro.
Working Zach Martin, ramping him back up at right guard. Over the middle, Greer with the completion.
Billy Johnson at Oklahoma State. They'll sit down there. Former Raider down on the sideline. Haley Sutton. Hello, Haley.
Hey guys, I walked with Mike McCarthy back out to the field right before halftime was over, and he said the offense looks good. You can give your kudos to Dak Prescott for calling an improvement game so far on the sidelines as well. He's happy what he's seen so far from both the offense and the defensive line. Now he wants to see a success. You guys can finish the game, continue to dominate at the line of scrimmage, and come out of this one with a win.
Less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Tied on the score, 7 apiece. But you've driven into opponent territory.
Cowboys' first 2 preseason games, we saw a lot of Rico Dowdle, Deuce Vaughn, and that guy, Malik Davis. We're seeing a lot more of Hunter Lipke tonight. Davis gets his share below as well.
Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
Davis is one of those
For this next
players
challenge, you
that
need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action. Coach, thanks.
Here he goes. Oh, my. I don't know about Malik Davis. He said something brings you.
Oh, motivation. I think he might have watched Super Mario Brothers this year, because he did the he jumped over the man right there, kept his head down, protected the ball, kept the chains moving, man. Looking for someone to replace Zeke.
Defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again.
Oohs and ahs from the crowd here. First down at the 44-yard line. Nice pickup. Once again, trying to pick his way forward. Not much there.
Going back to TJ Bass, Bill, he's one of those Mike Solari, offensive line coach, Mike Solari guys. He's gritty, he's old school. You see the hair hanging out the helmet. He wants to really maul you, drive you into the ground all the way until the whistle. It's this backup offensive line position is really coming into the scope right now, especially with ball going after the first half.
Brady starter, big ball game, there's Lipke again. It's a first down to the 31-yard line.
Hunter Lipke just continues to do a great job. He comes front side here, and then he works his way back. Boom, sees that vision, cuts back.
You can go right
to the next he's agile for that size of a man, but he's doing a good job utilizing his eyes, putting his foot in the ground, and getting vertical.
From the 32, first down. Here is his man. Proper.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Tie game.
The drill continues. What he has done throughout the preseason, he was fourth in the league in completion percentage in his first 2 preseason games, and he's better than he's a 7% completion guy at West Virginia College. Goes downfield as well. In trouble here. He fixed it off the lefty. That's with the left hand. Will Greer. Neil Farrell was all over him.
Ambidextrous. Does a great job. He's finding his way out of trouble. Switches it over to the left hand. I've never pulled that one on the field, but he did. Boom, right there. He couldn't find his man. Switches it to the left hand, gets it out. Even if it was an incompletion, they would have been happy. But the old suction cup from Hunter Lipke again with a nice reception. Mahomes would appreciate that. Oh, yes. Representing the number well.
There you go.
The more conventional short completion.
Is an ultimate challenge.
For this next
challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get
This
the
West
win.
Coast offense is dedicated on short, high-precision passes. And we're starting to see that show up in the stat line here for Will Greer, as he's now 22 to 27, 81.5% on the completion rate. He's doing a good job. As long as you take the easy ones, as long as you take the defense with you, you're going to end up with stats just like this.
Has time over the middle, short of the first down.
That's what's commonly known as quick strike.
That's Tyron Billy Johnson.
This could be a fun game. All right, you did it. You got
it. Even decisions like that, where most viewers are going to see that and say, "Oh, that wasn't really worth anything." He at least puts Dak Prescott, the play caller today, in a position in a 4th and 1 situation to either make the decision, the educated decision to go for it or take the 3. Right now, the seemingly they're going for it.
You need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can
They're able to get it earlier in the game with a run up the middle from Whitby, different part of the field. This time it's Malik Davis up the middle.
Bro, these backups so fucking soft.
First and goal.
Got possession at midfield, and it's 1st and 10.
Good grab by the offensive line, getting a little push here. Coming right there inside, you see the combo blocks that are working on the inside. Malik Davis just has to get his head down, cross the line of scrimmage for an easy first down. But again, I go back to the play before that. The decision Will Greer made to simply just dump it off to the gunner right there inside. You take the 2-yard gain, you get 4th and 1 so that you can work those 4th downs.
They were so successful on 3rd down and now 4th down. There's DJ. We're in trouble.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Had he done that, he would have had a touchdown. Will Greer ended up having to use the old Henry stiff arm right there, trying to keep saving himself from getting knocked out.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today
So
for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Bro, these backups need to get cut.
We begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by 4, but you've driven into opponent territory as we get set here 1st and 10.
Well, Bill, they played before. He wasn't able to show off his skills. He said, right back there, time to that person. You see that? Really right there again. With nice little block play, says that foul. Because he makes a nice, decisive decision. That was actually a halfway call. But as soon as he saw that his first and second offensive challenge
has been defeated. Save the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around
Score a passing TD in the 4th. And a rushing, so I gotta get a rushing first.
The Cowboys take a 28-16 lead. Will Greer, 4 touchdowns tonight. 2 passing, 2 rushing.
It's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time. Pause menu.
line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Carlson up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. And the 49er hands team does its job. The 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number.
And down he goes, brought down the Raiders side. Devon Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
How about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up the blitz. And the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
People can't get enough. Ultimate summer pass from TXU. 50% off energy charges all summer. Plus stands for fingers in the high stays.
Automatic savings always goes to 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get your reset. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It started low.
Another sky kicking. Smarter technology for all.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plan.
At the Saxon side of AT&T Stadium, Iowa's now 28 points on the board. The latest scoring drive, another 75-yarder in 12 plays. Real Greer, 7 yards. 6.5 minutes off the clock.
Looking for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
But it's not been the best game for him, but he definitely tried to get by with a hole from his friend there, trying to create a big play.
Couldn't do it, fell incomplete, but you're right, hasn't been a better game in the second half, just trying. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what?
Win the game, score 10 points.
Zach, were you impressed with CD's shoes today?
I was. CD never disappoints when it comes to the fashion side of things, along with playing football.
Let's talk a little bit about this offensive line. It's nice to have you back in the fold, but we're looking at some of these young guys as well. How are they really impressed
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action. Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter.
I saw Tyron Smith come over and give a fist bump to Austin Richards early in the game. It's nice to see that chemistry. Mike Solari, a guy who's been around the building for a long time, can you just talk about what he means to this organization?
He's great. He brings a ton of experience. Just a ton of enthusiasm. It's contagious in the room, and I think he brings an edge to our offensive line room, and he's been a great addition for us.
You talked so highly over the last year about Terrence Steele and what he's able to do on the field. To see him back in the fold after that ACL injury, attacking that rehab, how special has he been?
It's pretty incredible. People don't understand. He's only about 9.5 months post-surgery, and for him to be out there playing at a high level and moving like he is, it's very impressive. It just goes to the work that he's doing in the offseason.
A couple more weeks until the season kicks out for you guys. How excited is this team to get out there and compete for the win?
I think everyone's excited to get out there. The defense not by myself, but I know they're great games for all these guys. And we're just excited to get there. The football team is showing.
We are excited to have you back on the sidelines. We're excited to see you do that in a couple of weeks. Zach Martin, everybody. I'll send it back to you guys in a bit.
Brought to you by David Investors. David Investors, the official watch location of the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Solari, veteran offensive line coach. In his first year off here in Dallas. Now, he was here before, and Tom Landry coaching. 1987-88, he was assistant special teams coach. Jimmy Powell plays over the middle. Josh Hunter, depending. Solari, he has been around the block and inside the NFL. Back in Kansas City, we talk about some of the guys that he coached. And you look at the Cowboys' offensive line.
Can we get the ball, guys? Who is that?
And you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one.
The high points, Butler did a great job of staying in the hip pocket, but like some of the young guys have done this preseason, they just didn't get his head around. Great grab, elbow down, knee down,
using all of his 6'5" frame. He moves up. The 28-yard line, first down for the Raiders.
Bro, come on, bro.
For some steal performance from former UTSA Roadrunners.
That was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set.
I gotta score 10 fucking points.
In 1998,
The ball, get the ball!
Catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster.
He's definitely a good player. Just see him. Good deal as well.
Oh, he's my last time out, bro, because I got to score 10 points.
That's a strong safety making a strong, hard tackle.
And we know his coach doesn't smile a whole lot, does he? But that grin right there, ear to ear after that play.
He talked about how he might over there for first year and Mike was celebrity. He's like, he's on the same things that Marty was talking about. How he's different about the order for his new offense that Brad Phillips is on.
2002 in Kansas City. His offensive line, Hall of Famer Willie Rowe, Hall of Famer Will Shields, 6-time Pro Bowler Brian Waters, and we had a Hall of Famer Tony Gonzalez. He's got some future Hall of Famers.
It's like a play action, leg, you know? Good toss, Ryan.
Any offense to have an ace like him up their sleeve, isn't it? Because now
I've been telling everybody to keep your eyes on number 40, Josh Butler. This thing is coming down the hill with vengeance. Comes down and boom! Takes out the knees. If you take out the knees, you can't run anywhere. That's how Dan Quinn and out here wants these DBs coming downhill and having a force on the run again.
You know who's like seeing that? Daryl Johnston. This guy played in Daryl's league, the USFL, over Michigan Panthers. He's now 26 years old out of West Mesquite High School in Michigan State. Josh Butler, a rookie in the NFL, that's making it impossible through 3 quarters in a line.
that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, not going with too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this one away.
All right, defense, man, just make a stop, bro. Be good. That's it. Get on the ball. Let's go. Ready to run this shit.
Not at all, because this now has a chance to really snowball out quickly. Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And he's across for a late touchdown. And in the final seconds,
Oh, I got to run the score up because I got to get those, that point, 7,000 points.
extra point go, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick.
Pure power on board and lights up the night. Before Bluetooth makes driving even more fun. The 3.0 financing for 60 months plus.
Oh, we almost got that.
His team does its job.
See that's the Texas Ford deal. Ford, the official vehicle of the Dallas Cowboys.
Illegal touching for offense.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit him before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. When you go and grab it where it goes, you've got no shot then.
Well, there you have it, another challenge and another victory.
I wonder how many more challenges we got.
Play challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Headliner hero, win the game, score 14 points.
Look around the star in Frisco, the Hill Staircase. House, Volume Frisco. The light display hanging high above the atrium ceiling. Tours of the Star can be scheduled at thestarinfrisco.com/tours.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
And now the offense getting set, first
Starting
and
the fourth
10.
quarter, threatening at the Cowboys' 14-yard line. This is the 3rd and 6. Cleveland Browns got all the way to quarterback. Under pressure. Hands for it, Dorsett to stop short at the 10-yard line. Kelvin Joseph with the
Go for it. This field goal ain't going to do you no good right now.
And that name number 1, Kevin Joseph, showed the in the second half. I see is doing everything he can. He's got to solidify his roster spot on this team. Not here, and hopefully somewhere else. has opportunity in the red zone to make some plays.
So this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And the 49er hands team does its job.
Empty backfield.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Fires into play.
Yeah, we saw that one up there. The offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Miles flips that on his route the entire time he is on the right side of your screen. He sits over there, and as soon as he sees the break, knocks the ball down. These guys must be taught by somebody named Al Harris, because they're doing a good job of not grabbing and simply just batting the ball down as soon as the ball approaches the receiver. Harris,
It's the fullback used
Joe Jr., defensive pass game coordinator. Doing the job. Cowboys will take over on offense. So we come back to the AT&T Stadium.
A handoff left, McCaffrey, and he is going to lose yardage here. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Outside the screen for Davis Price. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout.
Had to give me the 2-minute warning.
Timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
I didn't even have time to call and wish my grandma.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there.
Big Fox, the stadium car, 10 minutes.
Big spot, and he delivers.
Play defense again.
That's a taste. Man, that is great. Come on, man. You got plenty in the back.
Download the Tom Thumb or Albertsons app for additional savings on game day chips, dips, and party sets.
And that makes it 14-10.
The new 2022 GMC Sierra AT4X is a trip to conquer the great outdoors. Or the great indoors. Welcome to the peak of premium off-road. Or get 0.9% APR, plus over $1,700 purchase allowance and no monthly payments for 90 days on 2023 Sierra Elevation 5.3-liter V8 light-duty models.
For single game tickets are on sale now. Limited tickets for this season at AT&T Stadium available at DallasCowboys.com/tickets. So tickets. Will Greer, all the way, a quarterback for the Cowboys, worst field position of the night to start the drive, but the team let's be able to take care of, get it out to the 15-yard line, 6. I thought that Will Greer is done good. Finds out yesterday that basically this is your final audition. And other teams take a look at you, but trade mate for Trey Lance. No more room to quarterback in for the Cowboys with that. People rush the back up and now Trey Lance. And so Will Greer has done a terrific job showcasing his abilities for other teams around the league.
To be careful because they got the momentum going their way.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do. But not too close, man. They want to be in position to make the play.
4 more yards. And it's kind of the harm that you were saying about Will Greer. Guys in his position have 2 options. You can play victim or feel sorry for yourself, or you can go out there and have the night of your life like he's doing right now. And he's taking the best approach to this bad situation, as most will see it, and he's turned it into an opportunity.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game. I guess the touchdown wasn't enough.
Definitely the most of here. Third and 3 at the 18. And right at the sticks.
completion to Crawford.
Team does its job.
You can tell he just has a command of the huddle right now. These guys are responding to them. They're coming up to him. You can tell by the body language. Our guys are putting their hand on his shoulder. He's in control of this game. He's feeling really confident right now.
Third down conversions. The Cowboys are 7 for 10. Play fake. Lots of time. Open receiver. Tyron Billy Johnson.
Bro, he backup suck.
Boy, he does it again. Here goes Tyron Johnson again. Just run it up. Boom, boom, taking it out there to the corner. This big guy standing inside. Takes himself on a high angle. As a receiver, you always want to take the high angle, Bill, because if you go flat, you can't really adjust upfield. So you start with a high angle, and you allow the quarterback to bring you back down here, just like Will Greer did there. Great job between the two of those guys.
Steve Billy, Tyron Billy Johnson, out of New Orleans, Oklahoma State, 4th year in the league. Now he's opening some eyes.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Goes incomplete. The pressure is coming.
Time has run out on this football game. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge.
It's Houston, out of Western Illinois.
You heard Coach McCarthy talking about earlier about Trey Lance, about how the footwork might have to change for him coming into the system. That was probably the first time this evening that I saw Will Greer with bad footwork, and this is why he had a bad throw.
Toss right. Nothing there. How much of an adjustment is it for a quarterback? Making the adjustment to the West Coast as far as the footwork is concerned.
Well, the good news is, Trey Lance coming from the 49ers, they run West Coast, right? So it shouldn't be that drastic of a difference. As you heard Coach McCarthy speak on it earlier, it mainly comes down to the terminology in that footwork. The Dallas Cowboys and whatever they're doing in the quarterback room is totally different than what everybody else is doing. So that's going to be probably his greatest learning curve.
Third and 10, got Alec Lindstrom in there at center for the Cowboys now. On the right side, trying to reach for the first down. Tyron Billy Johnson. Going to set up a 4th and 1. And of course they're going. Made that Prescott.
6'2", 204. That'd be a solid slot.
See what you have on this 4th and 1. That's the other thing. The Cowboys are 7 for 11 on 3rd down, but they've been 2 for 2 on 4th downs. 4th and a longer one this time. And once again, Malik Davis and fighting for the extra yard in the second effort. Looks like he got him there.
What you're looking for is pad level by this offensive line. Try to keep these guys' shoulders facing downhill. You don't want to see offensive linemen getting turned. You see good job by Taylor right there, manning his guy, pushing him backwards. You don't want to see the defense coming forward. McCarthy's pleased.
That's what he's seeing out of this offensive line tonight. He's had three games together now. That makes a difference for an offensive line, too. Cowboys lost Josh Ball earlier tonight at the game. But they snapped this time. Now have to just sit on it.
And as bad as a play as this was, it could have been worse. And again, this is Will Greer just slipped through his hands, unfortunately. Tried to pick it up one time. Do not compound one bad problem by compounding it with another bad decision. You just fell on it, you take your losses, you come back, you have a long second down, but it's a lot better than a turnover.
Loss of 14 on the play. Just makes the play caller be a little more creative. And things were going too smoothly for the play caller. Interrupted Davis. There's a flag down.
Here early in the fourth quarter, the NFL is experimenting with giving the officials an opportunity to work with a 6-man crew. So the referee has stepped aside for the first series for each team in the fourth quarter, just to go through the mechanics in case in a regular season game that an official would go down with an injury. So the official that stepped in is not microphone. Third 24. Scott Novak on the side. Preseason for the officials too. They work on a number of things. This unlikely scenario that might happen during a regular season game. They're going through it in a game type situation. 3rd and 19 after the 5-yard walk-off. Jose Barbone to the 40-yard line. Weight loss surgery can change your health and change your life. Go to mybariatricsolutions.com for more information. So here, Cowboys have it at the 41-yard line. And earlier in the first half, Brandon Aubrey had a 59-yard attempt. All the same direction. And now here's another 59-yard attempt. He missed wide left, not by much. Earlier. This time has the distance, and it is good. 59 yards for the former first-round draft pick of the Major League Soccer Toronto FC. Bound to home playing this brand of football in his hometown in Dallas.
As we casino of the Dallas Cowboys, we know what it means to be a star. With over 10,000 of your favorite games, WinStar is the place to feel like a star. The all-new multi-story WinStar Spa and Cascades, our lavish modern pool complex. WinStar is the best way to get the star treatment you deserve.
Rose knows the most powerful tool in the toolbox. With an app that saves you time and money. That's why we got an app that lets you build an instant quote. You go to your favorites. And track your MVPs and pro rewards. It works hard so you can stay on the job, get it done, and move on to the next. You got this, and we got you.
I just need 2 wins. I get to the playoffs. That'll give me like another 20,000. Oh shit! I forgot to add my new corner to the roster.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Deliver yourself. The Audi Q5.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They're marking down officially at the 34.
It's a 5. The Reliant Bringing Energy player of the game. No, it's not Will Greer. It's the guy calling plays tonight. It's Dak Prescott. He brings the energy every night, but even when he's not playing, he brings the energy tonight. 43 total yards calling plays tonight. 31 points on the board. That's a winning effort for Reliant Bringing Energy player of the game, Dak Prescott. Reliant proud to power and home of the Dallas Cowboys and the homes of Cowboys fans across Texas. Reliant official energy provider of the Dallas Cowboys. Will Greer says, how come I can't be a Reliant player today? I'm 20 out of 34 for 272 yards and a run for 56 yards on 7 carries.
Completion on first down leads to second and 10.
More for that calling plays a little bit later.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 33. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big play that time on the catch and run. 30 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. The Young keeps it moving right.
What's up, man?
The Dallas Cowboys squad for a shot at 100,000 pounds and for a shot at season tickets and more.
First here this afternoon. Young, he's going to change it up.
Yeah, it's a long road, man. I worked on my offense first. You're not going to get much help on the defensive side early. But the offensive side, bro, you could build a nice squad. Defense, I'm hoping that'll come later. Pretty much got all the offensive guys except Josh Jacobs, and work on him. Go ahead, get him now.
Thanks, Jack. Tell that $5 Jack today. Show your best friend.
Yeah, I've been using him, bro. Been using him. Been on that, bro.
And probably everyone wins when it comes to saving, because you get the same
Come on, buddy. You got to make that throw. Ball, you got balls enough to play press on me. You got balls enough to get Moss.
Kick down memory lane to Thurman's Thieves.
Come on.
1981, they had a total of 37 interceptions.
Come on, coach. They giving them man knockout animations for. Come on, bro.
Thurman's Thieves hit the race to the newest cornerback, Stephon Gilmore. He plays Dennis Thurman, who was the defensive coordinator of the Buffalo Bills in 2016. As a guy that really put him on track in his NFL career. The next few years to
come on, coach, get that. Work with me now.
In 2019, the NFL Defensive Player of the Year. He credits Dennis Thurman for really teaching him the ropes in the NFL. Love talking with Stephon.
How you gonna give me fucking quick draw and then it not work? Come on, man. Lame shit. Abilities don't work. Got that Drake London card.
One ball over the 15 minutes. But the top volume picks on the offensive side. Stephon Gilmore falling down. He was very important.
You're going to miss on your own because if you do, big plays like that can result. You want a long way over the call.
Lived off by the front office securing the entire secondary for the Dallas Cowboys defense.
Third down completion. This from Lucas Horn.
At Legal Formula, we take pride in creating problem-solving products to make your car very easy. We protect the vehicle and make it one line.
Trying that bullshit ass play on me, bro. Get good.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create loss yardage plays,
Dude, you're not good.
what I like to call straight-ahead pursuit, a great read, and they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost.
Battle of the defensive line.
Young with it, 3rd and goal.
Keep on the defensive line.
And he's got it.
There's a practice couple of years ago. All the way, other one, each day you guys, just been a massive step. It's the first round goal. Now for this goal, so we haven't seen
Now Myers for the extra point.
First, I think this is a huge utility game.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick
Johnson goes to the plays inside and outside. That's some position flex.
That's a really loaded roll, guys. We even take a look at number 93 down there for Oko. Does he make this roster? Yeah, he looked like last year, Big Johnny Reed was back in the fifth round.
Just outside the goal line.
Because that room is so deep with talent.
I think he got those in April when they lost to him. They got into a roster crunch in September, and they were rolling in the Washington 59. That's how Christian Richardson.
Las Vegas. That kick return TD is 98 yards in length. And the Raiders are back within a
outside release. We talked about earlier, you got to talk about trying to keep the sideline space. He does a good job of keeping a real small window for the quarterback to drop it in. He's able to fade at the end, receive the ball. Josh Butler again. What opportunity is ahead now?
Fourth quarterback on the Raiders roster in the freshman year, Chase Garbage. We saw O'Connell much of the night. Chase Garbage.
Thanks for shading inside.
The official 5G innovation partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
On the defense, that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run.
Cowboys, the quarterback is for the Raiders now is in college free agent.
Maybe have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because
oftentimes
that is the unaccounted for player.
What's a 14th ranked team in the country?
And the Cowboys are able to recover.
I believe that on my memory list.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Big third down. I'm keeping my eyes on number 37. This year's draft pick was Eric Scott Jr. This is where he has to try to score here. Great red zone, third down. Probably high probability they're going to throw the ball. Really go out there and make a play. I know how he is. That's my eyes on him.
You have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step. That's a big touchdown.
So from the 37, here's second down and 1. They run once more.
Looking right for it. He's looking to stop his Israeli Waller coming out.
Thompson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
They came into this game saying it was important. They said
Probably another one of those versatility flex players. One question mark I had about him when he first came out was his willingness to come up and use his physicality. There he is right there, giving a nice little bear hug. Hold on to him so the rest of the fellas come. Good play by him. He's a loaded secondary. He has to be able to show up and make plays like that frequently.
Great cornerback in South Carolina, primarily a safety, but he has some corner skills and played slot corner in the 5 years in the playoffs.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, he was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
They got to get into the 21
This is going to be very important this year. I really believe that because when you look to your left, you got to see Trayvon Diggs. You look to the right, you got to see Jim Moore. The team are going to have to find a way to try to move it right down the field. I don't think it's going to be trying to push it down the field, but they're going to try to do a lot of different things. You're going to need your safeties to be able to come up and physical to keep these offenses better.
A trio of safeties getting clean hands and J-Ron Kirsten and Wilson and Will Cooper.
And it's just been an offensive barrage so far. Great work.
Josh Butler defending over there. 31-16. Back to AT&T Stadium in a moment.
Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Those most powerful tool in the toolbox. That is the time and money. That's why we got to calculate.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run out and send this one away.
In fact, the MVP is 12 minutes.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but now one notch as he's marked down officially at the 21.
You volunteer, yes. You got this. We got you.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up on the mat.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's
the Dallas Cowboys scratch first shot at $100,000. NFL shot, season tickets and more.
After the incomplete second and 10.
You got to put
From the shotgun, it's Young. Short pass to Howard. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. We are in for a good one as we're through second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
I'll sit down and have a cappuccino, a cookie, read a book. When the car is ready, they come get me. It's a great way to start a Saturday. Discover our wide variety of new and certified vehicles at Dallas and Fort Worth, full Lexus locations.
Boy, that Howard's OP.
What a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time, and that's exactly what he did there.
Two plays for the pass of one. It's Henry Ricky, the rookie out of North Dakota State. Defense for 29 yards and win moments later in the end zone. Henry Ricky with your Winstar.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Winstar World Casino and Resort, proud to be the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. Please game responsibly.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Raiders. The 43. Cowboys take over. Western defense to play. Running it up the middle.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to goal. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns, I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way to get this out. A lot of times, it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He's locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Young on the play fake.
31-16.
Defensively, they stopped him short at first at the 32. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
Wow, more delicious. Zero. Everything's so good. Try it now.
The play fake. Now Young. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And will make it only to the 40-40, a gain of 2.
Love stopping these legend players with fucking 72 overall cards.
7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Young.
The new 2023
Now rip it, bro.
People can't get enough of Ultimate Summer Pass from TXU. 50% off energy charges all summer, plus guaranteed free energy on the hottest days.
Great situations just a little bit better. That one behind the he's got to find a way to get rid of the football and not take the sacrifices with his legs.
Was knocked away and incomplete. Partner guaranteed they approach this one with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down. Unfortunately, that incompletion right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big.
Make every day game day with the new Dallas Cowboys scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Play today to boost us to win up to $100,000.
The marker, and it's 4th down.
By think that we all figured
2 minutes left in this one. Game 3 of the 2023 preseason. Cowboys with a 15-point lead. And a nice play calling night for Dak Prescott. And a great night on the field for Will Greer to see auditions for other teams. And it'll be an interesting next 3 days for so many players on this field on both sides and all across the league. Some 1,184 players will be looking for work on Tuesday at 3 o'clock.
It's a long weekend, Bill. I've been in those shoes a few times myself, and you sit around waiting for the phone to ring.
He's downfield. How about that? Retiring Willie Johnson. Will Greer. Put a little icing on it.
Went 4 minutes off there. When they caught that, I did not. Right here on the left side, when he was just coming off the break, the corner route. We talked about earlier, keeping it high along the quarterback to bring it to the sideline. That is a dime. That's a great route. John Johnson there is also a dime by Will Greer. He just continues to show up.
You know what it is also? It's also a 300-yard passing game for Will Greer. 29 out of 35 to 305 yards and 2 touchdowns. Plus, he has run for 56 yards. So 361 total yards.
Because of that, Bill, he's the best player in football.
Yes. Here's the throw and walk. Here's the
Now can they continue to feed off that? Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Off the play fake, Young.
Oh, you got to get a lead on that, bro.
So with that first down, Cowboys running that clock down. Under 1:20 left. The formation for Will Greer and the Cowboys. So it's going to we talked about what's going through Will Greer's mind before this.
Now he knows he's trying to have a job. Come Tuesday. And kudos to him. I mean, obviously this organization put him in a great position by allowing him this platform today. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to give him the heads up, but they gave him the peace of mind and the clarity to come out here and play free. That's all you can ask for when you're in a position like this tonight. And he came out and did the best he could with this opportunity. And you just ran through some of the stat lines. I mean, 82, almost 83% completion rate, 2 touchdowns in the air, 2 touchdowns on the ground, no turnovers. It's the night of his life.
13 on the 3rd down for the Cowboys tonight. And that will do it here at AT&T Stadium as the Cowboys get their first win of the preseason. Dak Prescott, is that you going to keep that ball from himself, the play calling ball, or is that for Will Greer?
I have a feeling that's what he's going to be giving to Will Greer. He deserves it.
Well, it's been a successful preseason to the Cowboys. You look at Jimmy G and Dak exchanging greetings. Of course, Jimmy Garoppolo coming over from San Francisco to Vegas. He'll be their starting quarterback. When they kick things off against the Denver Broncos, the new Denver Broncos in a couple of weeks. So we'll have much more from here at AT&T Stadium after a 31-16 win in just a moment.
Watch every day, every Sunday. NFL Sunday Tickets is YouTube. Sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket now.
Bomb.
Football's all about style.
Bunch of nasty, so easy to box up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
There's no Dr. Pepper. Celebrate
Young to throw it.
It's just
Precious strawberry flavors.
almost no good.
And so
I told you guys got stuff in the room.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Buy new Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream.
With great brands at the best prices at Academy Sports and Outdoors, you always find more fun. More of this and this. And more of this and this. So you can do more of that. And that. And that. And definitely some of that. while getting together for more of that, and that. Have more fun with great brands at the best prices only at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Have fun, sis.
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose an online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
Love going up against Punch Nasty. I am so good versus those Bunch Night Nasty sets, bro. I already had perfect adjustments to lock this shit up.
3% cash back.
Ashley is proud to call Dallas home. Just like the Dallas Cowboys unite our city, we believe your personal style.
Just got to make sure you have a hard flat.
From furniture to decor.
Have a third. You have to change that safety off that mid-read, give him like a deep zone. Because they're going to try to hit you with crossers, and you can't play man versus crossers.
For creating a space you love. Ashley is here for you, serving the Dallas community. Proud partner of the
Shit, one more of them, bro. And I don't even have like a high-rated defense, bro. I just know how to play defense.
I was walking around like this. Just a pick right here, Coach Rock. Where the hell you been?
All right, see, I told you, I got like 78 Chandler, 76 Tyree, 78 Marcus. Like, I have nobody, bro. Spillane, 76, Diablo, 76, 73, 71. My best player is fucking, I don't even have him in his position. I have to put him over here so I can get the Kims. I got a 72. I have nobody one like starting for me for real. I got Merrick out there. I got to put that new corner on before I forget. That means someone about to get demoted. But Sauce gonna stay. JC, he gonna get moved down. Revis gonna be moved to the slot. Put JC right here. He's just so much better. That'll give me someone on the other side of Gardner. So now I got secondary. I don't have the shit that I need up in the front, but we'll get that fixed. I mean, I do have Reggie White, but I need to change him too, because Reggie need to be number 1 right here. That way Jordan's on the inside. I've been using Jalen in the slot to blitz, but personally I want a guy with speed in the slot. So I might use this Watson guy in the slot. He's a better tackler. Got decent man. He could probably be my boundary corner. My number 2, empty side. I'm thinking. And then I can just keep Sauce where he at. Sauce more agile. So Jalen will be the number 2. Probably could keep Ramsey, and I've been using Revis, but now I got JC Horn with his size. I probably don't even need Revis anymore. Like dead ass. Unless I put him like right here. Just find somebody to put right here. Just to have another option. I mean, Revis, he's still good. I mean, he's still fucking Revis, right? You're not going to have nobody with fucking man coverage like him. So that should cover that. I need to do some compare and contrast. See, Barry's got 80 speed, 81 acceleration. He got good pursuit. He got better man in zone. So I might just start Barry over Merrick. Don't get me wrong, like Merrick doing shit for me. I ain't gonna take that from him. But I'll probably leave that like is. I don't know how I get more team captain tokens, man. They're not really dishing them out. Simmons, he gonna be straight. I mean, Spillane and Diablo, they working for me on the inside, so I ain't really gotta worry about changing them right now. Haven't really got an opportunity with Bilal, but I don't really run a lot of 3-4 fronts. I don't get a chance to. I run a lot of nickel. But we got OJ Howard. He's fucking with the Raider Kim, bro. He's been fucking just insane. I want to give him an X Factor, give him the Vanguard X Factor, so that I could just start run blocking hell with him, because he's gonna get his catches. Like, that's without a doubt, he'll get his fucking 5 catches. And he's already got that 85 speed, and he's ridiculous with his 80 strength with the team Kim. It's like, bro. He's got 88 agility, 90 acceleration, and he's only at 80 overall, bro. It's like, bro, what's really going on with this? Surprised he ain't getting no additional buffs, but he been pretty good for me. I've been using Waller as a wide receiver, but to keep his Kim, I have him as my tight end number 2, and then I said Austin Hooper is number 3. I need a legitimate tight end 3, and Hooper ain't it, so I go to my special teams, and I have the 85 overall Isaiah Likely. Just, you use your special teams to kind of slide other people in on your team. Like I said, I got Deebo Samuel right here. I could probably squeeze, I could probably take Cordero out and probably squeeze somebody else in if I'm hurting for help at a position or something. I feel like, hey, I need so on and so forth. I can come here and try to pick them up, be like, but I don't really have a lot of people to work with for right now. I need to get a punter. That'll put me at 36 of 40, but I'm not about to pay like $100K for a punter, bro. I'm just not. Like, it just, no. Like, if you pay $100K for a punter this early, no. If that's like the last thing I needed, then yeah. If it was something I needed to get to like a 40 threshold or something, then yeah, maybe. But right now, I'd rather just go ahead and get the Josh Jacobs card. If we get close, man, I'm at 140. I finish this season, get to the playoffs, I'll be like 160, 170. I'm trying to see how I can get there. If the card price drops, maybe that'll help us a little bit more. They're pricing it all over the place, man. It's like $240 now. So it's like, I've seen it go for $220. Just trying to find somebody in here that can contribute. So there's not too many low overall guys you're going to use that's going to fill a void. Like, you're not going to get the corners. I probably could get the corners, but my defense would completely suck. It's like, my offense would be a lot better. Like, if I was playing squads, I would pick all 4 corners up, and get that 40 of 40. Kim. But whoever I'm running with as the head coach or whatever has to have the coach Kims for the Raiders. And then whoever I'm running with on defense has to have the Kim for Raiders or something. But it's going to be tough because they ain't got no defensive players out. But like I said, I'm willing to go 220 for a running back. At 240 just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know. Because, I mean, I got Cordero. Cordero, he gonna ball out. Like, he's solid as is. I don't even really use DeAndre Swift. He's just on the roster. Like, dude just on the roster, bro. Like, I'm dead ass. I ain't got nothing on here for him. Like, he ain't even got no fucking extra abilities yet, so we not really gonna worry about all that too much right now. But Josh Jacobs comes to town, we definitely gonna get work with him. Frank Gore, he just on there for the team. I don't even know what I'm getting for the team cap perks. I mean, is it worth it? I mean, that gives me 2 awareness, 1 change of direction, and 1 play rec for all my team captain players. If I get 2 more team captains, that's going to give you acceleration and speed for your team captain. Eventually, I'm pretty sure you're going to get to a point where, you know, you might not need your team captain unless you can get them all maxed out to get the Kim. But that's going to be tough rocking 5 team captains. I don't even know who the other team captains are. Because, I mean, I got 4 of them, so I don't know who the other 2 would be. I would assume a linebacker. A linebacker team captain would be huge. And I just don't know how far I got to go. I look at the field pass. I'm getting close to my next Bryce Young reward. And they give me 10,000 coins. And I got the Ramsey token. We're almost there with the DeAndre Hopkins if we get to level 34. Then they'll give you another Ramsey token. It's just a lot of 10,000. Then they got a Reggie White upgrade at level 50, if I get that far. Ramsey token at 55. Get to 57, we get the Season 2 collectible XP. 61 would be a luxury. And how long we got till it resets? Because you really got to grind that shit, bro. Like, I got to get the 6,000 team tackles. I don't know how much XP I'm going to get for that. 5,000 points, I can get that. 200 touchdowns, I can get all the stats. Like, those are doable. And the 30 days straight. And then obviously every day you log in, you get your objectives done. But I'm trying to think. I'm thinking solo battles is probably the best way to level, to be honest. I mean, if I can get to a fucking Super Bowl, bro, I'm pretty sure that would help me out. Bet. Like I said, just go on here and play defense. And if I can get one of those packs right now, like if I can get to a Super Bowl and get a pack, I can sell one of them cars, bro. I can go ahead and get my pass rushers that I want. Then they gonna match me over with fucking person that pays money. Did he really quit? Did that just happen? Because he cut the mic off. Did he really just give me that win? What happened? Did EA give me the win, or did they screw me? Oh, they gave me the win, yo. I didn't have to play a sweat, bro. Free 2,000 coins. And we in the playoffs. Alright, fellas, we here. That's gonna give me my coins. It's like 20,000. 18. Alright, we getting now, man. I need like 50,000 coins. So like I said, if I can win these playoff games and win the Super Bowl, I gotta win 3 fucking games. Like, this shit is hard. Especially if you don't have a defense. Like, I can get here consistently, but they always match me up with a fucking sweat, bro. It's like, bro. Like, do something good for the community, man. I'm in the playoffs. Like, just go ahead and be like, here you go, man. Why can't I ever have it easy? Hey, man, I'm in the playoffs, bro. Like, I really don't want to play this game. I just want to get to the Super Bowl and get my packs, man. I ain't trying to spend no money in this shit. And they always keep matching me up with sweats. Yeah, I'm like, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, tackle.
Solid return. He only got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Alright, so no one big nickel for a fat. You're not gonna let me put it. Whatever.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Young wasting no time, right to the air. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the result of the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Throwing, Young. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Ain't none of that, bro. That formation ain't it.
Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Young.
That formation ain't it, bro. Get out of that. This is so easy to box.
And the Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Time will tell.
Love when people come out in these little bunch sets, bro.
The rookie here, first drive on the road.
And you know,
it's like the easiest thing to play defense against.
Centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy. Take care of the football. We're on the road. You're a youngster. Let's not make mistakes.
Love when they shade on me, bro. You got Ed Reed and everybody, bro. Shade on me again. I'm gonna mosh your ass again. That freeform OP. I try to ask you to leave, man. I try to be nice.
Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this.
And we get all at halftime. I don't think he sticks around. Especially if he's going to run a bunch offense against me. He's going to box that shit up.
But now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll take it up past
shots on
the 26-yard line.
There you come out in that bunch set again. Come on. Oh, you got out of it. Smart man.
Bengals drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Give me that rip.
Everyone has matchups that they like better than
all
others.
I want. Give me the rip.
Where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Goddamn telling people
Took
don't
just
do
one
it.
play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Tell him don't do it. Fuck around and find out. He ain't gonna be no easy completions.
10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
That's an early scrambler can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Young will set to throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. They will run straight ahead with Swift.
He rock bottomed over there.
Bengals first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
One turnover, fellas. One turnover.
But that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a hunting down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and get the first down.
Like how soon you talking?
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. He's into space.
I mean, I was the only one able to build my offense. I mean, I grabbed the defensive players that were there, but there's no good defensive players. That's going to be your killer.
And then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
Like I said, build your offense. Like offense, good. Like it is very good.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it.
Smart, man. You're not running bunch sets on me, bro.
Losing yardage back at the 12. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And this brings up
anything you run this bunch is going to basically kill you.
Now here's Young. And he's going to go
Shit, Reggie.
sacked right around the 17. Reggie White, what a force.
It's like sometimes you got to play these mad zones, man, because you're not going to be fast enough. Like, I'm going to be honest, your defense going to be slow as fuck. And it's tough playing up against these God squads with this roster defensively. So, like, you just try to keep everything out in front of you with your user adjustments. And it makes you a smarter player. Like, trust me, if you get the reps playing with a team like this, and you make the right adjustments, you get used to making the right adjustments, it's going to be so beneficial to you later. And offense pretty much is just going to walk you down the field if you get good with the user catch and free-forming. You ain't got to sit there and worry about trying to run. It's tough to run early in the game because I don't feel like there's enough speed, like unless you got like one of those top-tier running backs.
Set to begin the drive. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency.
He's really fucking awesome. I love him. It's like a good pickup for me. He's got an 85 deep route running, which is good early in the game.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I just got done telling you, bro. Don't shade on me, bro.
Inside the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one goes for 30 yards.
Like, I'm so good with knowing how to attack zones with this shit. All I need is see an inch.
Looking deep for Adams.
Outside it. We good, though. See, I'm not scared to make them throws. Sometimes you might get them off very seldomly, but push them back in the process. We all right.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time able to get 3. That's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but
Flag spike.
they mustered something out of the drive.
Trying to click on before they auto dive. Some other thing I hate.
Step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. 45 yards rushing
ain't sweet over here.
First 2 carries in the ball game. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. That's taken in by Okonkwo.
Every opportunity I'm trying to rip the ball. I don't fucking care, bro. We trying to rip them.
6-3 is our score after 1.
It's like the only tackle that I even care about because I don't have anyone that can hit stick, but I have been able to rip people.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3. To throw, Young.
Safety too slow.
It's
tough.
Touchdown Bengals. Okonkwo.
Like ultimately, if I can get like a safety with like a corner deep out a lead or some deep out KO, some type of thing like that, I'll be okay.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
I ain't worried about it. Like I said, I get ball at halftime. Gotta make them risk.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Get back on defense, force another turnover. Working that.
Pass midfield, look out. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The kick return touchdown goes for 97 yards. And the Raiders have regained the lead.
As we know on every team, head coach, offensive coordinator, defense coordinator. We often forget about the special teams coordinator. They pay him too, and boy is he excited about what his team just did. A big-time return for a touchdown.
And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Like I said, just defense, give me one. Good shit, Combs. 72 overall, Combs with the tackle.
Just about every special teams
Get
meeting,
excited about stuff like that.
the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
Bro, what? Yeah, that's illegal touching. That's illegal touching. Flag. Thank you.
So that wipes away a big play on the penalty for illegal touching on the outside.
And that's one as a receiver where a lot of times you don't even realize that you've even done it, but just one foot goes over the chalk, and you're the first to touch it when you come back in, that's going to be a penalty.
Steps away to his left.
Take that read away from him.
And he's left with no option here but to
Sometimes it's good to have man coverage, especially if you know you need to take those little underneath check downs away.
A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Bengals on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. On play action, Young.
Pressure. Ooh. And T-Line said,
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the
Just wait till I get Max Crosby, though.
that's how you end up winning it.
Go through the spread sets.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Now Young. Got his man, Okonkwo.
Trying to get to it without, like, he's right there too, man.
And that'll keep the drive alive. Now Young. They'll find Swift out of the backfield.
he almost ripped it.
Down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Ready? 2nd and 2. Here's Young from the shotgun.
Good shit, Spillane. Spillane actually pretty good. I will say that. Like I had my doubts, but he's been coming in and making plays for me, man. I can't.
In time perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
For real.
54 yards rushing for him now.
Scared they get.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Number 90. Slingshot tackle around him.
From the 6 to the 3 on a gain of
He ain't gonna do none of those spam runs here, so. Because he's a pussy.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And he's got touchdown, Bengals.
Spillane, I probably should have put Spillane in the hard flat.
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals have moved out in front.
Time. Remember, I got 2 minutes to work with before halftime.
And the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this.
Drive it down the field, bro. That's all we're going to do. Play smart. Slow this drive down.
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
I think I have a solid offensive line. It's just my right guard seems to be
ready to start this next drive.
a hole at this point.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And he'll go down right around the 40.
Love when they play that DB fire. Don't want to match personnel.
Mark in this first half of action. Again, Patterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Coming through that time and stopping it for a loss was Drake Jackson. Nice play. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Young. Short pass to Howard.
What? Howard is OP, bro. Make sure you get him first.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Like, dude isn't. He's nasty.
Young.
Like real nasty. Like real nasty. Perfect. Oh, he's like one of my favorite targets to throw it to.
Understand his disappointment. Didn't quite get to the end zone, and you know it's just got to be tough to see a yard line underneath you after.
Cordero's a good value pickup too.
Cordero Patterson taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have yet again retaken the lead. And Young's going to throw for this.
Dude, let me throw it, man. They're trying to quick pass it, and then he doesn't do anything. Way to react to it after the play to take off with the quarterback. That right tackle, fucking Jenkins, he's nice to have. Make sure you get him, even though he's not a Raider. I mean, he's probably the best tackle you can get on that side. You get Colton Miller on the other side. Your tackle should be pretty solid for season 1.
And he takes this near the 25. Just
all right, I need a defensive stop right here. I can get one. Want him to come out in a bunch set so I can get a turnover. It doesn't look like he's going to come out in a bunch.
The Bengals drive about to get going. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points.
There we go. I need more of that.
And analytics will tell you.
Seems to work pretty good versus doubles.
When given the opportunity. Oh, that's good decision making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
You gotta pursue that, bro.
This one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Spillane, you running with him, bro. You play the ball. Shit. I can't do everything for you.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now. First
I didn't pick that play, but fucking we're going on with it.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Young trying to hurry them up to the line here.
Why are they putting me on a defensive tackle? I hate EA. I did not switch to a fucking... They need to stop with that. That's cap.
And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. They'll try to run with Swift. And he is into the
Yeah, y'all screwed me, man. They switched me to a fucking defensive tackle when I was on the safety. Could have picked that off.
Not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
That's fucked up, EA. Boy, my man Ingo with the fucking pancake. Make sure you pick him up too.
Final play of the half, Young. They'll roll him out right. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Take the easy completion. Get momentum.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football.
You're not going to cover Cooper? Okay.
We'll start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong
come on, bro.
to get things going here in the third quarter.
Lob pass that shit as he touchdown.
Second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll look downfield for Waller.
Oh, there's OD with this shit. Do not leave him one-on-one. Do not leave him one-on-one. You better watch that, man.
He's certainly not been a central part of his passing game so far in this one.
Oh, do not leave him one-on-one. I try to tell him. He ain't want to listen. That's why I use him as a wide receiver, bro. He's 6'6", 250. You can't press him. Ain't no corner big enough to out-jump him. Like, look at this. Motherfucker's gonna fuck around and find out.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion. And
don't get Waller unless you master the user catching technique. Because if you're not good with it, you're not gonna get work. But you get work with him, I'm telling you, you're gonna get work. You have almost any of the best corners out in the game right now. Because what Devontae Adams can't get on him, I guarantee you Waller gonna fucking just give me that shit.
Right at the 20-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game.
Turn it over! Come on!
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Fuck, I can't wait till I get a better linebacker. It is tough playing with these low overalls. Anywho, I swear when they start giving Lurker and linebackers with enough agility, it's hard to tell, bro. It's over.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Swift going to try up the middle.
Running with Swift, he gonna fumble it eventually.
Down to the 11-yard line. 10 more there and another first
I'm
down.
gonna keep ripping.
Think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is
Well, rip until I can't rip no more.
Is having a tough time. That's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another first down run right there.
Young on first down.
Good shit, Reggie. I needed that.
His second sack of the night. And you get the feeling
We're gonna change our scheme now.
but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with this
Rip.
Showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Mabel.
3rd and long for Young. Dancing to his left.
Try to get the flick off so I don't fuck up. Then it moves me to someone that's out of position.
And the Bengals have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
It's like the only discrepancy, man, like you're going to have to invest in your offense. You're not going to have a defense. So you really just have to be willing to accept that if you're going to make a Raider theme team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
So have a decent special teams.
As it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
And your offense will be just godly.
Set to begin the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
Oh, come on, Coop. You know you catch down, bro. Come on now. Come on, Coop.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses.
There you go.
One guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. A gain there of 21 yards. A first down throw for Young. Looking deep for Adams.
Man, I'll make them throws. I don't fucking care. I'll make them throws. Because I know when it come down to me one-on-one.
That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Oh, do him dirty, Pete. Do him dirty.
The tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 26. It's a pickup of 16 there to the lead to a new set of downs. First down, Young.
Cooper, nice.
23 yards
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance.
Passing. This scheme real nice, bro. It's user. It's not money plays. There's a lot of user input.
And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him. He is carrying the ball and simply saying, I want to win.
And now his defense has that mentality.
Defense, I just need one from you, man. My offense is solid. I just need you to make one bag. Send them home for Christmas. Let's go.
Because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target.
Real. Punch that shit.
And out a little across the 25 and the 27.
Gotta punch.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Now a first down throw for Young.
Good click off.
And to the
That's all I said. Just stay with him.
taken down there after getting 8 yards. Young to throw it.
Not be trying to clip off. Good shit. Spillane. I told you, Spillane is a good value for that position. He's not going to be great in coverage, but to play his gap assignment, he fucking does that for him to be a low overall.
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 6.
They keep doing that when I'm doing my adjustments, bro. That's lame as fuck. They keep switching me through my defensive tackle. Y'all see that shit.
There's a reason the number 4 is flashing through my mind when he let that one go. 3 touchdowns already in his back pocket. The deep ball's been a great weapon for him in this one.
Come screaming. Let's go. That's the turnover we need. Game over. Holla at you. That's it.
The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. First and 10, it's Patterson.
What? Here they go.
And he is here. Touchdown, Raiders.
I don't need to go for twos anymore at this point. I already got that 4-point lead. I don't need to go for twos anymore. Just kick the extra points. Because if I go for twos and I fuck up, it's still going to be a game. Because you're going to get momentum. It's only going to be a 10-point game. Don't take the extra point at this point. My offense going to score points. I just needed that turnover for the defense. So I can slow it down a little bit. Don't need that. I don't know. Alright, for the defense, it's spam that one. I don't need that. Do not need that. And I still got the lead. But I did not want him to fucking quick score. That sucks.
So a big play coming up for the Bengals as they'll indeed go for 2.
That works in our favor. Our run defense is good. I will say that. Like, our pass defense is if I make the right adjustments, is good, but run defense on point. You're not running. I don't see a lot of trap runs work against me. I don't see a lot of zone runs, like shit like that. Quarterback read options, and I don't fall for any of that.
Vegas offense ready to start this.
You are a persistent motherfucker, I will say this.
The turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here.
Patterson, don't do what you did in that last game, bro, when I was up. Don't fucking do it.
Keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, security. Don't turn it over.
On second down, a run with Patterson. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 46 yards.
Oh, that should kill Spinner.
3 touchdowns to go along with it. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Young running the option left.
Look at Devontae Blythe for me, boy. No sir. He'll run it out of bounds.
That time they pick up a 24 yards on the keeper. 1st down. I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react.
Even look at him follow them blocks, bro. This the game into a drive right here.
He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
On 1st down, going back to Patterson.
Fine.
This time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of 3 yards on 1st down.
Did what I had to do.
Leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
They'll try to throw now.
Man, got a whole way to read out there and everything. I'm just torching him. Can't spend money on your team against me, bro. I take it personal. You gotta spend money to beat me.
What you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Young on 3rd down. To the left side and complete for Murray.
Do you poop? For 940 for 1 for 2 for 3 for 4 for 5. 46.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then
you get the 1st down, game's over.
They create a play, run after catch.
By the way, you still know we can hit out and get a touchdown +2. I don't want to put myself in that position, you know. I just want to be out of here.
And we got a 1-score game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Young will set to throw. Looking for it. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Inbounds. Good job, Coop. Seam flats aren't going to play them hard flats. Not from the seams, my guy. They're not going to get out fast enough.
Touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Patterson is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold him to 3 to keep this a 1-score game. Second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. The Bengals going to use the second of their
yeah, bro, just take the points. Fuck it. Take the points. We took his timeouts. He needs a 2-point conversion and a score. We're good. We'll take that. I don't want to risk it for a biscuit and then get all this way and then fuck up. And then he runs a kickoff return back. You know.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet.
All y'all gotta do is just get off your blocks. Oh my.
And there he goes again. He's to the 15.
That was a dumb score.
And he will score. Touchdown, Bengals.
Now you're gonna give me time to get down the field and kick an extra point. Fell for it.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Young.
Told you that was a dumb quick score.
It is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Yeah, it's gonna be game because now you ain't got no timeouts. GG's, bro. Yeah, barely. You need to turn your mic up.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
All right, get out of here with the win. Yeah, a little bit.
Offense set to get this drive started. And this one all over.
Man, my defense sucks, but my offense OD.
Timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Nah, I invested everything I grinded for my offense. Because the Raider team for defense sucks, but the offense got some solid players. Look at them pancakes, oh my god. That line. Get it, Cordero. He's the best running back in the game right now. And he's real cheap. Got the best catch rating. I would strongly advise getting him. Especially if you get him with a team kiln, bro, that extra speed. Also got a good fullback to run behind.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
You made me earn that one. I will say that. Shit. My defense. It's hard getting turnovers with them when you're still using 72 overall gold cards. It's like, bro, it's hell.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Oh, good to Simmons.
And that should do it. Isaiah Simmons picking it up. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Yeah, try to add some stats for my, whatchamacallit. Keyword try.
They're going to examine that when they get to the sidelines, and they'll talk about it throughout next week when they watch
Freeform. That O.J. Howard is OP. This dude like 85 speed. Like the best tight end in the game right now.
It's complete, and he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll back up a few steps as he'll make the fair catch at about the 8-yard line.
I need one more to get to the Super Bowl.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
It's like old school Raider football. Throw it deep. Just win, baby. Yeah, I got to get there. One more game. Watch them match me up with a God squad and I just get clamped up. But Bryce Young, bro, he got some good throws, I will say. Wait till he gets upgraded. Patterson just balling out in the fourth quarter. Imagine when I add Josh Jacobs to the mix. Look at Amari Cooper, bro. I know he ain't get no touchdown, but he made some big catches. O.J. Howard is like fucking crack cocaine. I know in real life he one thing, but video game O.J. Howard, he the shit. Darren Waller just mossed him in coverage. Mossed him a couple times with Devontae. But y'all here for the highlights, right? Y'all want to see. This motherfucking Howard just gets open, bro. And his user was back there. Safety user. Just ran right past him. Just like, you? Like, I could have back shoulder freeformed that to Waller. Usually, like I said, third. So if you get that back shoulder on it, you can throw on those thirds. You see them right there. It's going to be playing a little bit closer to the number, so they give you room to lead to the sideline. And then up the seams, it's pretty much where you're going to get it. Because, see, cover 3 is going to cover in between this area. And over here, in between this area. More inside a little bit to the numbers on deeper passes, so you could just freeform it outside. And then you're going to be vulnerable right up in here. And then right near the fucking sideline between this positive play and this, where that judge is standing, that's going to be their vulnerable spot on the sidelines. But definitely between the seams near the numbers outside is where you go, because if you go inside near the hashes, that safety is going to be alerted to it. So it's just something to kind of know when you're going up against certain coverages where to start freeforming. Now, if they play user underneath, then obviously you're going to be able to just kind of, you can lead it inside and get over the top. But that's just one of them situations that you got to kind of think about. I want to look at this run blocking. I want to see who did what good. Natane Moody did a good job sealing. I do like that. I do like how the gap cleared, but his user was too aggressive. Devontae, not very good a run blocker. I see that right now. Because usually I would swap my receiver. I would put Waller over there and let Devontae be the ISO. But the fact that he took the block for me. But O.J. Howard, bro, I'm telling you, look at the block Howard lays. Like, Ingold lays a good block. Howard lays a good block. Everybody blocking. Moody and my center is just locking up over here. My right tackle. Them three I ain't got to worry about. Colton I ain't got to worry about. Like, my offensive line doing the damn thing. Trying to find number 5. Colton. Number 5. Oh, that's my right guard. I need to replace him eventually. But my right tackle over here just driving dude off the backside. He's like, bruh. Just drove him away from the run fit completely. The Cordero in open space, bro. He not an easy dude to catch. Especially when you get that speed boost. Little play I like to do versus do sets. Kind of watch those hard flats and those seams with the hook curls. I do change it every now and then based off of play style. Just kind of go back and look at the run here again. I don't know why Colton went inside. I know I ID'd, so it changed up who he was supposed to, but he got back on his guy, which was okay. But my main thing, bro, look at Howard, bro. I think I ID'd. Howard went after the block, and I'm guessing Colton felt like he needed to go inside, and the fullback ended up picking up the defensive end. So I probably ID'd the wrong one, but I made a good play out of it. Because look at the block. Fucking Howard just drove his man off the ball. That was the key block right there. I need to make sure y'all get that Howard card. Drive down the field passing. Hit him with that run game. Look at this shit, bro. Like, this shit's unfair. Like, my man's left him one-on-one. I'm going to attack that shit. My click on is deadly. Because I get on it right before the ball gets to the high point. I'll see where I clicked on at. That way I know I have full user control of what I'm about to do. And I'm going to make you look silly with that shit. Like, I don't even care. I did it to him to play before, too, bro. I was like, bro, you leave him one-on-one. You're asking for it. Because I know how to lure him off. See, this time I try to drive him in because he's playing man coverage. So I run him in, and then I try to I'm going to slow it down. See how I run him in and then I go out. Run it like a loop and fade. See how I drive him in, push him off the ball, go for the user. I think the second quarter is where I really put the game away. O.J. Howard is just fucking insane. Like, he just gets off his guy. Like, you can't zone chuck him and slow him down. He just runs full speed right through the zone chuck. It's like, bro, they're just breaking tackles. Like, get off me. I was like, that's perfect. I didn't like that kick return. That made me feel some type of way. Like I said, catch one-on-ones, man. You're gonna catch that fade. You better bracket who I like, because if you don't, watch where I gets that click on him. Right there, high point of the ball. I'm clicked on. But once I click on, it's over, bro. I'm telling you, if I get that shade, that free form pass, no pressure, it's over. I'm gonna put that ball right there where I can get it and post you out. I'm inside, you're fucked up. If you try to animate for an interception, you're fucked. Because your animation, you're going to slow you down, and then I'm just going to be able to run it all the way. You're better off trying to play the ball than trying to play for the, play for the knockdown or something, or play the receiver instead of trying to play for the pick. Because if you're trying to pick off a free form, you're going to get fucked up. I'm going to tell you right now. Especially if you're coming from current gen and next gen. That free form something serious. We one more and we get to the Super Bowl. One more. I need one fucking more, and I have a feeling they're gonna match me up against a fucking OD squad. They always do it to me. I don't want them to. I want to get to this thing and fucking win it. But I know I'm about to get cheated. Watch this shit. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna go up against the fucking God Squad. Watch. And I gotta fucking earn this shit. I want shit handed to me for a change. Like, be easy on me, EA. Like, I keep getting here, and then I hate getting here and then have to go back to the drawing board. I know it's my defense. Like, my offense is okay. What'd I say? They're going to match me up with a God Squad. I told you. Bro, could you please leave so I can go to the Super Bowl? Please. I mean, if it was you, I'd do the same. Please. Your boy over here needs some help, man. I ain't got nothing. I'm over here, no money spent.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium.
You gonna make me have to earn this, really? Oh, and it's glitching real bad. I hate that. It just lag spiked me. I hate this game. It's lag spiking.
And the Cards are on the board first here in Vegas.
That sucks.
So how about that? You want to talk about
I don't want to come in one of these games and it starts lag spiking real bad. I did that, like, my first Super Bowl was like that. That I went to. I couldn't do nothing. It was just lag spike every fucking play.
You guys control the ball. A lot of people are now going to say, okay,
I get ball at halftime, so we just gotta.
No, not at all. They're going to be absolutely happy. They're relaxed. They took care of business for them. They don't have any.
Don't play on the ground, bro. Like.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about.
All right. Play smart, but play me.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. He gets this to Devontae.
What'd I do? Said I got an offense.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Young. And this one
Shit, lag spiking. Hell, that might hurt my user catching.
through there, nearly an opening drive INT. opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 35 before going out. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. Young working out of the gun. It's caught here by Adams.
You gotta open the playbook up.
And it'll be second down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on third down. They'll run with Patterson. And he will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping.
You got to get that, bro.
Pretty well. I could come right back at them.
The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. And now before this
trying to get to the Super Bowl and imagine with a God squad. Just
as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go.
First and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Young now. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Escaping the pressure right. Young into the slide, and he's got a first down.
Go, set. Trouble, 38.
Back to throw here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders 39. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. And Young's throw there.
Glad to send it in.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they like to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. 4th down, Young. That'll be caught. It's Hester. He'll get it inside the 20. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cardinals. Devin Hester. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the
Fight
air.
back, baby.
And the
Fight
Cardinals'
back.
decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point good by Hopkins, and it's now 14-0.
It's crazy because I had the fucking conversion and they didn't.
The kickoff unit is
They didn't give it to me.
They will send this one away. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And it's complete to Adams. Then he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now here's Young. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams from 10 yards out. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the off, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Hold the block, get off the block.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Flushed out right. All that gets him is
shit, Reggie.
And now it's 3rd down.
Only a short game there, but that's okay if you're the offense. They've got a lot of pressure at him, and he uses athleticism to at least get back to the line and make 2nd down a lot shorter than it was looking for a moment.
Good shit, defense. Now I need y'all to play. That's what I need y'all to fucking do. That's what I need y'all to do, defense. Let's go. We didn't get here by no fluke.
Excellent field position. Young looks to throw on 1st down. And that one is in.
Go a little bit lower. Go a little bit lower. Lower.
Corner number 1. Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw.
Bro, you gotta catch that now. Come on now.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Throw out right, take it in.
So now I gotta see how I get his user focused on the wrong thing.
Crosses over out of bounds. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down. To the air once more, Young.
Wait, well, run your fucking route, bro. Damn. Why are y'all stopping?
And the Cardinals force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10.
We need to fix the slants.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it. He's got it in. Complete. It's a gain of 35. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right.
Really rolling out left. Come on, man.
He's into space past the 25. And he's all the way
down.
Out.
I hate that shit.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. It's caught on the right side at Smith. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
Can't get the quick adjustments in fast enough.
We'll take this one in.
They need to patch no huddling. Like, that shit is lame. It's like they won't let you quick adjust fast enough to adjust to it.
Jonathan Gannon making the call. They'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run with Swift. And he is into the end zone again.
That dude is not good. He's just exploiting the fucking freeze glitch.
To extend this lead.
Remember, I get ball out of time, so I just gotta get a dry here.
And off we go.
They screwed me on a fucking slant. It just... Let me stop running the route. Let me just stand right here.
Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
I had him beat if he kept running his route.
Ready to start this next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away.
Only where my guy can get it, bro. Stop freezing on me when I go for fucking user.
As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more.
Yeah, good block, Waller. I see you.
Make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Fucking lame.
Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line.
Man, you got to catch that, bro.
To give yourself a chance.
Now on 4th down, they throw the deep ball, but it winds up.
Fucking lag spike, bro. Like, y'all see that every other game I played. Fine. I get to this fucking game right here. Oh, we're doing lag spike.
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus
fucking
on
lame.
the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one.
It was the same thing happened in my Super Bowl, too.
Because I think the team's going to look at my coach. Why would we go for it there? I mean, no
There needs to be a patch to this shit.
You don't like the punter?
It's
I mean,
lame.
what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. From the gun, here's Swift. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing, Young. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
The key to any screen play is all of the deception. And it means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally
Give me a strip.
for just a short gain.
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. They'll try it now with Swift.
Yes, sir.
He's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. They stop him on 4th and goal at the 3. And the Raiders hang tough down near the
I'm getting
goal
cheated.
line. So that's the
That's
second
nothing I can
time
do
this
when I'm getting
game they've
cheated.
given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually, you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go, and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. Here's Young from the shotgun. Another completion right back to Patterson. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. 1st and 10, Young.
That lag spike, bro.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
I'm not going to be able to win it. It's the lag spike's too much.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
I wonder if anybody else is experiencing it. Every time I get to the fucking playoffs, I get lag spike.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now a give right side Swift. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
This shit's gonna hurt.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Final play of the half.
And then dudes don't even be good. Oh,
He's gonna go down.
they just no huddle spam.
Play, so they say no to the field goal try, and now time has run out.
Like, oh, let me no huddle spam. Let me exploit the freeze glitch.
Halftime with the visiting Cardinals out in front. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with
Glaring
Jonathan
issue.
Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Give me a fucking game, bro. That's all I ask for y'all. I ain't gotta be perfect. Just give me a
And they're
fucking
on the
game.
short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Or paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks.
My turn to exploit the fucking freeze glitch.
Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers. A little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all,
I'll play that game. I'll play that game. Fuck it.
And he will be taken down here, but another big gain on the ground to start the drive. This one good for 16, and yet again a first down. Here's Patterson again.
Wrong one. Alright. Can't beat it, join it.
On play action, Young.
Bro, it's a touchdown.
Incomplete.
just what they
Look
need.
at hard pass lead with this shit.
Offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Young on third down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Young to throw it. A quick throw, but in.
Gotta get that, bro.
Just looking at from a
Can't do everything for you.
When you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case,
Here you go, Devontae, one-on-one.
Devontae Adams with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
and you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed.
Howard, baby.
That throw by Young incomplete. You know, we've discussed this before and we've seen it in practices. Extra periods being put in for the offense on these two-point tries. But the defense, they're beefing up their support as well in practice.
They absolutely have to. If people are going to go for two and try and gain those advantages and make it tougher on your team as the game goes along, you have to be in a position to stop those. You can't let them get the advantage. So, yes, the defensive teams, they're putting in that extra time on two-point plays as well.
Come on, set.
On 1st and 10, Young. And the Raiders have got him. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Out of the gun, it's Young. Rolling to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here.
Hey, come on, give me a peanut punch, bro.
He'll be taken down, but he does.
Somebody act like they want to do something.
A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin.
Bro, that's it.
2nd down throw for the end zone.
It must be the 86 fucking bunch of.
Not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight.
Rip it.
And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 38-yard line. To throw, Young. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
All right, they go out of bounds. Why the clock went off?
Big plays like that, though, that'll trend him in the right direction. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Patterson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Young.
Oh, and one, bitch.
This is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. And Young's going to throw for this. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Good tackle.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he stops right at the 25 after a gain of 5. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Way to not get caught, bro. Good fucking shit, Mary.
They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
4th down, Young.
Good fucking shit. Let's go.
The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call. And the reason? It shows me a head coach has...
Let's go.
And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. O.J. Howard, 26 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 4th quarter lead. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will not get there. He comes up short. And they're unable to push this lead to a field goal as it'll remain a 1-point game. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Cardinals' hands team able to secure the football. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Ready, go.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
Rip that shit.
And works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Catch is made here by Earl Smith.
Sometimes I need you to get over there faster, buddy.
It was an impressive 31-yard gain. Now first and goal. Off the play fake, Young. Touchdown, Cardinals.
They had a hard flat adjustment.
Franco Harris from 3 yards out. And the Cardinals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Those are the types of plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to put him up here in the fourth quarter.
How about the kid? You just mentioned it, the fourth quarter. This is when you have to make
Let me user adjust, bro. It keeps freezing.
That's what he just did. Doesn't ensure anything, but he certainly gave his team a heck of a
Stuck on a
chance,
fucking corner. I was trying to get in the inside.
Kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A first down throw for Young. Eluding the pressure right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Young's throw complete here, pulled in by Howard. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here's a 2nd and 7. Second down, Young. Into the hands of Cooper.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. Here's Young. Short pass to Howard. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
They got the completion. Now, they probably had 2 plays called in the huddle, so they've got to get to the line of scrimmage, get set, and run their fourth down play.
He's going to have his running back. It's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Young. Short pass to Howard. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop the football. They're trained to catch everything.
He's got his receiver. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals 16. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Young to throw. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you're talking about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it gutsy.
And here's a cross and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win.
And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here.
Man, come on. Y'all got to block, bro.
Before he can get rid of the football, and they remain down by a point.
I need another right guard bad.
Situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
You're getting lame, bro. Fucking getting legs like every time I get to the fucking playoffs, that shit happens.
Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here.
Still try to fight that. We need to hurry and get that 86 Bryce. I think that's what I'm missing. That 84 Bryce not able to get out of the pocket like I want him to.
They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
Almost pulled it off, fellas. I almost pulled it off, man. Rough start. I mean, clutch as always, but still, it's tough without a defense. I'm telling you, this play style is tough. I need some players, bro, because I'm not gonna get shit for that. I didn't win the playoffs. They're gonna give me a bullshit ass pack. The red zone pack gonna fucking suck. You don't get anything from it. Worth a damn, for real. I feel like if I get Josh Jacobs, man, that offense would be a little bit better in them situations where I wasn't able to pull it off, bro. It sucked when you get like that, bro. Because I was in close. I would have been at the Super Bowl. Shit. Now you see why I'm stressing. It's like they trying to force you to pay money to get to a fucking Super Bowl. I mean, it's early in the year, too, man. It's like, ugh.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team match.
I probably wouldn't have won anyway, bro. Look what they got me matched up against. I would have got to the Super Bowl, got matched up against that. Maybe it was better I lost. Fucking lame, EA. Like, stop matching me up with people that have higher overalls. Like, if the matchups were based off of team overalls, it would be so much better. That way you can let all the sweats play each other. Matching me up against God squads every game, and I have to fucking pull fucking shit out of my ass to fucking win. Ugh. It's different than race. I mean, I enjoy it, but still.
Now a first down throw, Moon. And his first
Oh, Moon sucks. You tell me he can't make that throw.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Moon. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. A gain there of 21 yards. Play action. It's Moon. They'll roll him out right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle.
I can get my adjustment on the field, bro.
Touchdown, Titans. A great effort.
I wouldn't taunt if I were you, though.
60 yards.
It's one of the things that kind of activates my X factor. You don't want to know what my X factor is.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
You got that clutch gene activated.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one
For some odd reason, bro, it just makes me play a little bit more serious.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
And I'm pissed off, too, because I just played a fucking sweat in a playoff game. Don't do it.
1st and 10, Young. And this one is incomplete.
Some might say
this dude can man me up.
The contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. He was unable to on that attempt.
Come on, Young. Settle in the pocket, bro. It's fucking easy defense to attack. Come on. Shit, vanilla is fucking ice.
Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And they not gonna let me do it. Gotta throw a live pass, not a bullet.
3rd and long that time. was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try to pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
To throw, move. Completes it to the tight end.
Put a hook right there. You need to react to it.
Good for just 3. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. Now Moon. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown.
Trying to deal with a lag spike.
Devin Hester, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Titans
You're not good, I can tell you that right now. It's just the lag spike has been killing me these last few games. It's a real enemy I'm dealing with, to be honest.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception.
Fucking care who you got.
Up the score, you're down double digits. They got to figure out.
Play man coverage, you're gonna leave this quarterback wide open. Bro, just get on the ground, bro. He froze when I tried to dive, like, bro. You got it, man. I'm not dealing with that shit. It's lame. I'd rather go ahead and just get it over with. It's like I try to fucking dive, he just stands there. Hurry up, get this fucking season, get to 190. 195, 200 on the coins. Try to get Josh Jacobs, bro. I'm telling myself I'm going to get Josh Jacobs today. I gotta grind until I get it.
We are set.
Just another piece of that offense I gotta get.
Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars.
We're not going to sleep until we get them.
Speaking of the game, let's get right to it. And a good return as he'll be stopped.
I want to peanut punch that shit.
They'll swing this out to Tony. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Okay, ready? Come on, 38.
They get this to back up on the perimeter.
Now
he's free at the 35. He may go. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. First and goal. A chance for an early statement here on the road. And he'll go backwards. Losing yardage to the 5. A loss of a full 3 yards. And now it's second down.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think. Because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. In motion, the tight end. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Young. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. But that time, they were up to the challenge.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now here's Young.
I need a faster linebacker.
Bengals. Irv Smith Jr. from 4 yards out. And the Bengals are
No
on the
way,
board
dude
first.
just ran right past me like that.
Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message, and the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. No,
Bro, play the ball, my guy.
They don't get it. I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe
Even
in
when you
them.
go up against fucking people that pay for their team, it's like your team just dumbs out.
Here's Myers to boot it away.
It's not even skill-based, bro. Like, that's just lame. Put you in a fucking zone, you back off, and you play the ball, bro. It's not that fucking hard.
It's Young on first down. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
First and 10, it's Patterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Young here, you can see changing the play. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And strong.
Yeah. Forgot I can weak box people. You don't want to play fucking fundamental football? It's fine. Bother me none.
Again, Patterson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll try to throw now. Young. And that's complete to Adams.
Devontae one-on-one is a problem. Especially on them routes. If you want to play like a bitch, I'm gonna treat you like one.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Got him, coach. Don't ever play down on me.
On 1st and 10, Young.
You playing his own too?
Throw right side caught by O.J. Howard.
Oh, me little boy.
He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. This is caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4.
Got him up, coach.
Again, it's Young. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is going to go down.
Yeah, I need that 86.
Final play of this first quarter.
My man laid a pancake block and everything, and I still couldn't get the rest fucked up.
Now here's another try on 3rd and goal. Patterson will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
We started the shit, I'm gonna finish it.
Touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
The Young's going to throw for this. Flush to his right. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go to. They didn't have to go to, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do?
Defense, just play for me, bro. That's all I need y'all to do. Just play for me.
Neither one of these teams wants to give
They do everything.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 18-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
2nd down, they go back to Herbert.
Rip it.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Ready.
On 3rd and 1, here's Young.
Boy, I like that lockdown.
Putting pressure on the back end of the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Ain't nothing over there either.
Now a pass hauled in downfield.
Safety just gone out.
He may go.
Not skill, bro. You're just throwing it to the federated card.
Kadarius Toney, 66 yards. And the Bengals decision.
Why my man's over there just glitched out right there?
Points. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They're going to try and run.
Duh.
Not going to get there. Boy, even with
Shit, married.
carrying the ball, the defense comes up big, and the try for 2 is through.
Go out there and play for me.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they're going to start this drive in
Probably
pretty
gonna
good
have
shape
to touch
as they get
Samuel
up
pretty
past
soon.
the 30.
Like, he not doing enough for me to hold that spot on that roster.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game?
That's lame.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
I think I need like a playmaker.
And this will be returned to
He reacts faster to my fucking shit.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. There's Franco Harris.
He got playing.
Down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
One thing I got is a good run defense.
Pick up you want on 1st down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on 1st down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 5.
Oh, why is you glitching? Good shit, Chandler. I'm going to change you out pretty soon, but you're doing good for me for right now.
The job of any linebacker involves having enough strength to fight off a blocker and get to ball carriers, but in this case, I think we can safely say he beat him right off the snap to get into the backfield and make that play.
Young on third down.
Oh, that should have been a pick.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big play there on the catch and run, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
You can't get another first down, so you're good here. I don't mind to be the first and goal.
Get it to your guy in space. He's just going to take this, turn upfield, and turn it into a big play in first and goal.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now Harris.
We just set the edge.
He stopped immediately there.
Boy, I got a whole fucking legend running back. Can't get shit on this defense.
But down here near the goal line, you don't think of a cornerback in run coverage, but he made the stop.
Yeah, well, you think of a cornerback in run coverage.
Those pass defenders and take away one half of the field, but the best ones in the game are the complete cornerbacks.
I'll put a hard flat over there. You gotta get over there faster, bro. Come on now. It's on you, Merrick.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to
set you up to run around the blocks, bro. You need to get on that.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8.
All right, let's get some points. Momentum breaker.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Oh, boy, it can be very stressful. I will say that.
And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're
a little bit sooner, bro. We got that.
Confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side.
What we do?
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after.
Well, my X factor activates when I'm down by 2 scores.
Yards that time. A first down throw for Young. It's caught. Cooper. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Young looks to throw on first down.
Oh, come on, Waller. Oh, shit, he's dumb enough to put his own over there. Appreciate it. Come on, Waller. He's not going to be on you either. You 6'6", he ain't got no one big enough to defend you. You gonna lead the other motherfucker up? Come on, man. You gotta lay that pass in there. Hey, that shouldn't even be a debate. That should be right in the bucket.
So it looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a lot of separation there. Had that one
like what I
well downfield and knocked it away.
Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
I love free plays.
And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Now it's 1st and 10 after a costly penalty there on 4th down. They'll throw again. Young. And he rifles one incomplete.
It's a flat route, EA. Come on, man.
That took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Not rocket science.
Young to throw it. Escaping the pressure right.
Hang on to it.
He'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll run with Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
They'll try and throw for it.
Gotta get down, bro. You gotta fucking get down.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Drop the block. Drop the block.
They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust.
No, I go for pick, bro.
Situation if they decide to take a shot.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Boy, look at that locker. Look at that locker.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but
oh, I stopped bunch sets.
Say it's incomplete.
Bunch on me, bro.
Brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Final play of the half. Young. He lets it fly for Lockett.
Oh!
It's incomplete.
They should boxes bunch sets.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And they will wrangle him down a couple.
Come on, boys.
Shy of the 30.
Show ain't fucking over till it's fucking over.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them.
Man, I give me a faster running back, I'm telling you. It's going to be a problem.
Continue to throw the ball effectively.
You play the hard flat and they do it too fast, man. Can't play the hard flat from the inside and beat them to the flat.
Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. Out of the gun, it's Young.
It's like having a 5th receiver. Like, literally 5 wide. And then he's going to be matched up with a linebacker or a safety. It's a mismatch.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive. And
Love when they bring them safeties down, because guess what? I just don't give a fuck. I'm gonna throw that bitch deep. Bring him down so we can go over the top. Come on. Bring him down. Come on. Don't be scared. Bring him down.
But this defense gets 2 more stops.
Scared now.
They can keep them out of that area.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw into the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's
why are they giving me touch pass? I need a fucking lob.
And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Gang, just love finding ways to screw.
Okay, ready? The Bengals drive about to get going. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep.
There you go, Merrick. Play that shit. Run that shit in. Let's go.
A short gain here across the 10 to the 12. And the safety, Trayvon Merrick, up to make the play defensively.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And they'll get him down here at the 23.
That's the biggest rush of the night. Congratulations.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, he might want to get out of the way.
Ain't running the fucking RPO screens on me, bro. Wasting your time.
Getting it out to the 25.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is getting
play man coverage. RPOs don't work versus that shit.
Let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They'll run. Here's Harris. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line.
You're wasting your time trying to run RPOs, bro.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But just
play me straight up. No glitches or gimmicks. Straight up.
Make sure you don't get hurt.
Best player wins. I love how that shit matches up, bro. Like, that is deep perfect. And then I get so awestruck because of this fucking play.
Inside the 45.
Shit boxes bunch this too.
It goes for 29 yards.
That's a big gainer on that play, and from experience, I can tell you that's where defensive backs will come into the huddle.
I just gotta stop getting awestruck because it looks so beautiful.
Rush, but you're going to say it nicely because those big guys up front, they don't like being criticized very much. Quarterbacks in this league, you know they'll pick you apart if you give them time like that to find receivers downfield.
Here's Harris.
Literally thought you were going to run on me, bro.
On the pick out there, it'll be 2nd and 8.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
You're not running on me, bro.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage. Back at the
get that dream up, bro.
They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Master of playing fucking gap assignment defense.
You see them all those sprinter stances? Think you can give that quick hitter to the fullback and have it go for 7, 8, 9 yards, but not that time. They stuffed him before he could get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Now Young.
Good shit. I still like that corner, man. Pretty solid. Good play.
In film session, but coach, I started Odell Beckham Jr. Of course, I thought he was open.
They love to go deep down.
A bunch of taking. Yeah, a bunch of taking.
Because most of the time we expect him to actually come up with the catch.
Now Young on 4th down.
Why you cannot play bunch sets on me, bro? Like, what part of that you not understand? I done told you. Your best chance is to not run that shit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the fourth down stop, but now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this.
Shit gonna be insane when I get like 96 feet. I already know I can freeform regardless how fast your DB is. I can freeform on it, shit.
And this winds up incomplete.
To throw on second down is Young. And it's knocked away.
How you gonna give me perfect accuracy and be deflected? Come on, man. A little bit more air on it. Please play man coverage on me. If you're gonna give me a one-on-one, I'm gonna abuse you.
This offense so far on third down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Young will set to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Patterson. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be 4th down. They'll go. It's Patterson. It's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. On play action, Young.
Yeah, what's the point of having quick draw if he's not going to fucking throw it when it activates? Like, what the fuck?
Pressure is really starting to increase on the quarterback now. They bring him down for a sack and a big loss, and back him up further as he tries to lead a scoring drive in a one-possession game here late.
This one left side caught by Patterson, and he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Get one-on-one, bro. That's all I'm asking for. Boom. Play man coverage. You're going to get cooked.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 16. Looking to throw. Young. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Patterson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
What you do, Patterson, bro? He ain't checking for you.
And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now 2nd and 4. Ready? Give to Patterson running to the right. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Oh, kiss the ball!
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
It's desperation time. Young on 4th down.
Let me back shoulder that.
Sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And the Bengals have just about sewn up this football game. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to... It's complete. How about this? Odell Beckham. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
What it is. Probably might intentionally lose a couple of games so I can get knocked down in the division, so I don't keep getting matched up with people that pay for their fucking teams.
Young's going to throw for this. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Dude, this is not good.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Young. Looking for Cooper. That's complete. Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles, and that time a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders, and they advance it downfield. Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
All 3 timeouts still remain. Keep that in mind. They prefer to use them on the defensive end. But here's 1st and 10. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Bengals are going to get the football here.
Gotta stop with them bullet passes. I know sometimes I know I'm good with it, but them bullet passes are my kryptonite. I may or may not be close enough to Josh Jacobs. We'll see if they dropped his price, really. They can get him down to like 180. Something that looked decent enough. It's really what I'm looking for. It's like, man, just drop him to 180, bro. If I would have won that fucking Super Bowl, I would already be where I need to be, but probably, like I said, I might have to just intentionally lose games to get knocked down on my division. That way I get matched up with fucking people with shitty teams so I can win Super Bowls. And I have like a small window, like 2 or 3 seasons to do it, but I think ultimately that's probably my best bet right now because these sweat games back to back with a no money spent team is not it, I'll tell you. I'm like stuck in a rock in a hard place. It's like 239, so I need to get 50,000 coins somewhere, somehow, to pick him up. They're not about to get what they want from Moody. We being honest. I can't believe they still won over 100,000 for a fucking punter. It's not like he's perfect and he's slow as fuck, but he's 85 power, 83 accuracy. What am I dealing with in terms of field position? It's going to give me a little bit more power. I just don't want to waste 100,000 on just like a 10-yard extra on the punt, you know? It's like, I don't feel like it's worth it if you don't have your defense invested, it's pointless to have a punter. I think having a punter is more for your defense. 240,000, so I don't know if I got any cards I got that I can sell that'll make shit shake to get 40,000. 50. See, I need 60,000. I don't know if I got anything that I can sell to get 60. That's not on my roster. Like I said, get my training off of him. I'm not going to use him no more. I miss him, but shit. Chandler Jones holding up. Same thing with Cameron Jordan on. I don't need them. Got to fully invest in what I'm doing. By that, same thing with you, Metcalf. You gone. I'm gonna need that training so I can get my X factors. I think that's pretty much the baseline of what's missing for real. If I get that X factor on fucking Howard, it's over. I got a Javon Curse. Okay, I can get 16 off him. That's a start. So that's basically like one season. Shit, I'll sell him for 15 if I have to, just to get him off the books. Just give me what I can get. I really want to keep Jordan Brooks right now, just in case these linebackers can't hold up. I could sell Madubute and get 12 off of him. To 14, so we getting some money now. We had 193, so we sold some. Obviously, want to sell this Davenport. We can get 11 off him. If we're really going for that, shit, I'd be happy with just a low on that. Just get them off the books. That's 2,000. I ain't trying to sell anything. If it's 10,000 or more, really, what I'm trying to get. He not climbing there. I don't want to do it unless I have to. Try to sell this Fant, bro. I can get about 6. I could see that, 6. I could do that. That's like the worst 75 overall. I ain't getting shit for him. Most of these goals are just gonna get like 1,000. Alright, so we had 204. We getting there. We sold 2 things. I don't know if I had anything else in there that was worth selling. So, like I said, I was debating on 220. See if we can find one. Jacobs just sitting in there. That way I have a running back that can actually fucking run. Like, nothing against Cordero. But like I said, if I start playing squads, I need to have a squad. 86 overall for a running back is the top tier. And that's what we're gonna work for. Median, I'm looking 220 somewhere, maybe less. They are overvaluing him. Like, just drop him to 220, bro. I'll pay you. Fuck. I gotta grind for a fucking 30-something thousand. Where the fuck am I get 30,000 from? I have to do 2 seasons for 30,000. Rough life, man. Trying to get somebody. Push come to shove, I'm gonna get Max Crosby. Shit. This is rough, man, grinding for these players. Because I know in the process of me getting them, I'm not going to be able to really get anything for my defense, which Lord knows I need help on my defense. Oh, see, they finally nerfed us to a division we can win. Let's fucking go. My way to go home quit, man. Let's make it easy for me and you. You just had me playing a bunch of fucking sweats.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
I'm saying what you want, bro.
Here's Luton to throw. Pass is caught by Wandale.
Come on, man.
13 yards on the game's opening play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing is Luton.
That boy run with him. I love that. It's like one of the top end speed DBs you can have.
Forcing that incompletion.
Now the first carry here for Franco.
Free hit.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. Now Luton.
Perfect. Watson with his first pick.
Now inside the 25. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Raider defense delivers a score.
Bro, just leave, man. Make this easy for both of us. I'm gonna sit here and pad stats. I already did my pad stats objectives.
That's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
And he will get in to make it.
I mean, I got to do the one where I got to score points, but still. I'm on a mission here. I'm trying to get Josh Jacobs. It'd be a lot faster if you didn't leave.
Extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water.
They're really trying to bail this man out.
For them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's...
And this intercepted on the first play of the game.
Just leave, bro, please.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. So already trailing, Charles, they opted to try to take a shot.
I'm about to march you.
Obviously, that one didn't pan out.
Absolutely not. And how about the momentum that's being created now? You score, you take it away, big return. You got a chance to go up 2 touchdowns.
I said I was about to march you, bro. I don't just be saying shit. I do what I do my shit. Just quit, bro.
27 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defense a touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense,
took your read defender away when you did that. You made that easy for me. I didn't have to read anybody.
That way, doesn't it? It does. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
That boy's so fatigued already. His stamina depleted.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this one.
Shit, yeah, well.
First, do no harm. Right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me They'll try and pick up the first and goal. And he gets it to the 30.
Bro, just quit, man. Like, no offense, you're an Xbox player. Xbox players fucking suck.
To throw is Luton. He's got the hook up.
They bailed him out.
He's across midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Up the middle they go with goal. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before it can even get started. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Throwing there, but this pass is going to run.
Chandler said, what? You don't want that.
7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Luton. He'll take a shot.
Man, that boy fast and big over there, bro. Whoopsie.
And the Raiders are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Well, your first
Good, solid number 2 corner.
You get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone. And big
Instead of having to pay money for Richard Sherman, shit, they give you one for free.
Getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Following the interception, Young. And there is
I'm going to have a field day, bro. Just quit.
One play has him up past the 3 already, and another 1st and 10. Young to throw it. Eluding the pressure.
That's so lame.
He's taken down. The defense rising to the
This is so lame, and they know it.
Now a 2nd down throw for Young. To the left side and complete.
Stop being a bum, man. Like, that fucking spinner shit ain't it.
He's on his way.
Whee! Do not run spinner, and you will get one played on just like that.
78 yards. And the Raiders are able to
People still running that shit like it's a meta, bro. That shit's so easy to beat. Seen that shit so much last year.
Pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens on
Just quit, bro. Like, damn.
firmly in control of this game.
This shit's over. That's a skunk. I'm trying to get my Josh Jacobs card, bro, and you fucking sucking. You're not even comp.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
That boy ain't got no stamina. He started the shit out fatigue. How you gonna start the kick return off with fucking fatigue missing? That's weird. Well, do not run no bunch set against me, bro.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit.
That shit don't work, bro. I make a user adjustment to stop that.
The next time they get the ball.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain
It's the lane, bro. Solid tackle, man.
Here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Man, come on now. He ran into me. They need to get on someone with these PIs on users. You're not going to call them on AI. Why are you going to call it on me?
You might get a PI called at just about any point during his route. And I think a lot of teams have taken the whole philosophy of, hey, just go ahead and do what you have to do and hope eventually they'll quit calling it. But not in this case. They dropped the flag for the pass interference.
So 1st and 10 after a big mistake on 4th down with a penalty. They'll try it up the gut with goal. And he is
not running no read option on me. That shit's not working. Tap out. There's your opportunity. Leave. Get another game with somebody else. Oh my God, bro. I'm literally about to turn shoot clock on. I'm just trying to run through this division and get to my Super Bowl. Like, why are you doing this to me, Madden? Why? What'd I do to deserve this?
2nd and 12. Another carry now for goal. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better.
Frank Ward not getting you nothing.
This offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. Here's the
option shit, ain't it?
He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll look to throw here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. There he goes, right side.
Tap out, bro. I'm granting you mercy. It's okay, leave. You're not scoring 30 points on me in a game, let alone a fucking half.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disaster.
Try to tell you, I'm trying to be nice. Sometimes you just gotta tell people, bro. It's like, as soon as you got in the ring with me and you seen that your cards were not relevant, matched up to mine, just leave. So we just get another 13 bands, man. We had 217, man. Let me see if there's a Josh Jacobs out there. Josh Jacobs, we coming for you, bro. We coming for you. Just need people to stop being stingy, bro. Stop being stingy, because we gonna get you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Get you. So Gene Upsaw keep dropping. Man, they got Max at 260, bro. I'm really at that point where I know I want Jacobs, but he'll have like 83 speed. He'll be up there, like, he'll have that jump. I don't know what that jump gonna do, but off the real, he gonna be on that other side. Power and finesse. He'd be nice to have, but like I said, my one person don't make a defense. Like, if I got him, I would have to have someone on the other side as him. At the end of the day, I think that's what it is. I mean, I'd get a punter if he was like 50,000. I'm just not paying 100,000 for a fucking punter. It's like, where they do that at? Like, if you really just think people gonna spend that on a punter, bro? It's like, no, I'm not that desperate. That'd be like the last card I would work on after my pass rushers. I got an 82 offense. Oh, I forgot. I got that training now. We can make OJ Howard a fucking X Factor. See, I already got that reach for it. He about to really be fucking OP now. Because he was already a good blocker. So I just need one more X Factor. Most of these dudes already come with a fucking ability. Like likely he's solid. But you know, he's more like if you have like a Raven themed team. And I got OJ Howard. I think OJ Howard better than likely straight up. If I compare them side by side, OJ Howard's got the speed buff. OJ Howard's like 15 strength, 13 strength stronger. OJ Howard's got the +1 on the catching, +3 catching traffic, plus like 7 on spec catch. Only thing likely got is he's a better route runner. He's a better run blocker statistically, but that strength makes up for it. Strength is going to determine your tier. So while likely's a better route runner, like he could probably run deep outs. Like he got that short route running is ridiculous. He'll probably run crazy short routes. And I see that. I'll be paying attention. So I ain't got to do nothing technical with Howard. I just run verticals with him. He ain't got to run no technical route. He just run vertical. I don't know, fellas. And why my shit never be going off? How do you get the Omaha to activate? Because that shit not activating for me. Anyone know how to activate Omaha? Is it like consecutive completions or something? That shit. Like I be dieting people up, but still. Alright. Gotta get through this season, see if we can get them to drop, bro. Give me another little cupcake game, somebody can quit. Bro, when you see my team, you're going to quit.
Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup.
I don't quit based on teams.
Some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
You're going to quit when you get beat by them. Okay, I don't spend money. I'm just good at the sticks.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
Bro, you spend money. You're not nice.
And he'll take it up past
I spend $0, and you're about to get whooped by this $0 team. You're about to get whooped by a $0 team.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. And He's got this to Jefferson. That's good for 28 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Now Young going to move him around. They go play action here on 1st down. Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Justin Jefferson, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas. 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas.
Yeah, you're going to quit.
These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Here we go, Jack.
Young on 1st down. Flush to his right. And past the 40. The 40's out of bounds. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. Young to throw it. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Hey, go for your...
Throwing, Young. Escaping the pressure right. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a 1st. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Young off the bootleg. Flushed out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Eluding the pressure right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football.
They just keep matching me up with people that pay for their teams. Go ahead, get out of that. I need to lose games anyway. I need Josh Jacobs for 220, bro. Get Jacobs for 220. Somebody give me a Jacobs for 220 so I can fucking run the ball. I don't know why they feel like he's 250. Like, bro, why do they keep going up on it, man? Damn. 220, bro. 220. 220. High as I really want to go, for real. Y'all see how hard this shit is, man? I'm telling you. Just to get a fucking card. If he's 240, I need to have one winning season. I'm 15,000 away. I guess I can deal with it. I just, right now, I'm a little pissed. Keep giving me fucking bum games. I mean, I would be tempted to get Max Crosby if I go through this season and they still got Jacobs too high and I catch Crosby for a lower price. I take Crosby.
Charles and I settled here.
You just got to weigh your options.
This should be a fun Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. And we are underway from Houston. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
1-1 this season, bro. Get to the Super Bowl without it lagging me.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Right back to Swift.
Yo! That boy got rock
He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And it's fielded at the 34. It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38. Now here's Young. He gets this to Devontae Adams.
Might want to back out, bro.
Start a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. Young looks to throw on 1st down. And got his man complete. Touchdown. Darren Waller, 32 yards. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They'll look to throw. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Yeah, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play.
That too.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Allen's throw into the hands of Pittman here.
I gotta fix this quick hiking shit, bro.
The tackle comes at the Raiders' 29-yard line.
Only got time for 3 adjustments.
And he can only
manage to get a count.
2nd and 8 coming up. Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd and 8. Play action. Now it's Allen. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he's brought down, but now for a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Swift going to try up the middle. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Throw left side, taken in by Pittman. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Allen off the play fake. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
Bro, just quit.
Offense set to get
You
this
better get mossed.
started. 1st down, Young. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Cool, bro. You gotta catch them now.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
I really don't want to play this game. Dude, not on my level.
30 when it's all said and done. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Well, sometimes
put 88 out there or not.
Don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him unreliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a 1st down.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Now this one
see how he highlights during the catch? That might be a secret low-key ability that is good. That one where he fights for extra yards. That might actually help you hang on to the ball.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. O.J. Howard, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Okay, ready? Josh McDaniels, he's got
yes.
offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
Yes, this is what we were waiting on. So he got a hook curl. Got a deep zone there.
The Young's going to throw for this.
We can hit him right there. Yo, that Omaha's OP. I know what he's in now.
16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting to 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back.
Bro, come on, tackle.
Still going past the 30. Touchdown, Houston. A 93-yard kickoff return. And the Texans are able to make some inroads.
Forgot to fucking sky kick it.
So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. Allen will try to throw for it.
I gotta get a linebacker that can fucking cover. 72s ain't it, fellas. Be honest with you. It's tough playing defense with these guys.
So let's try this again after the kick return. TD.
Kryptonite right now.
Kickoff.
I can play offense like a motherfucker. Like I said, I built my team for squads. So like I said, if any of y'all play, y'all trying to run some squads, man, be your offensive captain.
About set to begin the drive.
Nice. We got cover 3. He's gonna be in a full. He's gonna be in the deep blue.
Number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
He swapped it with
right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own.
This Omaha's OP as fuck, bro. Oh shit! Now I know what he's in.
To the defense.
To throw on second down is Young.
Oh shit, this is OP.
Another 5-yard connection there.
You gonna play quarters? Okay.
Now Young. That's Cordero Patterson.
I'm really about to dot him up now because I know what he's in.
Getting this one across the 40. From the 43, here's second down and a yard. Young now. Open man is Howard, the tight end.
Quarter, you playing soft on the coverage. Oh yes, now we talking. That's what we wanted right fucking there. You gonna quit?
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. First and 10, it's Patterson.
Gonna quit, bro.
Down the sideline he goes. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A big chunk of yardage there, 37 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. They'll run with Patterson. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, second and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pick.
You just pancake his safety. You know, that's like an OP-ass ability to have early.
As his guys are able to extend their lead. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved
bro, look at that Howard block, bro. He just threw his safety on the ground. Oh my goodness.
So we'll see what Young and his guys can do here as they walk up for the 2-point try.
That man. He manned up.
They'll try and throw for it.
Don't get sacked.
He's going to be taken down. It's a sack.
You're going to lose your ability.
On the try for 2. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
No way I can get it back. I don't think Howard can lose his.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Not easy.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste. Allen hit.
Strip.
And the Raiders pick it up.
I told you, with defense I got, you got to go for strips.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
I don't even go for tackles, bro. I just be trying to punch the ball. Punch.
Ready? down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Young now after the fumble recovery. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
How do you get his on? I don't usually you'll see something that says what he has to do.
Second down. To throw, Young. And it's
Man, come on. How are you going to give me a good accuracy and it be intercepted?
It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen.
What's his defense?
It's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, at the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Right here, 3. Remember, it was 2 in a row. When we hit 3 in a row, because these offenses, they got to be
unfair, man.
as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Now a first down throw for Young. Over the middle, complete. That's Patterson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. Young. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. First down. Patterson. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3.
Inside
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. One more time with Patterson. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Patterson.
You see that thing fade? He annihilated the safety. Oh my goodness, bro. Look at him. Boom, just knock his ass out, bro. That Vanguard's OP. They're probably like, I don't know, 88. Oh no, there's a package I could use.
All it takes is one little crease as he fights his way into the end zone.
I'd have to play with it. Better yet, I could do like a zone split with him, and he would probably just annihilate
It backs the offense up a little bit.
Whatever he's supposed to block.
And now this will be the final play of the half, as with no time remaining, they'll try and add 2 more to the lead right before intermission. They're going to try and run here, but he will not get the 2 points. He stopped up short, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
His platform over there. Probably put him in fullback
Raiders
too.
with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Dude just quit, bro. You're not scoring with 28 points.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the... There he goes, Amari Cooper. He may go.
Just quit, bro.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 67 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point.
Cooper did him dirty, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Out of the gun, it's Young. It's caught at the wall.
Quit, bro.
Get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
This offense is on crack steroids.
I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. Allen now on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Quit.
Incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Safety.
A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Allen looks to throw on second down. Oh, that'll be incomplete.
Quit, bro. Don't wait till the drive's over. I'm gonna whoop your ass then. You go ahead and quit now, because you're not him.
Following the incompletion on second down. On play action, Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Allen going to go on fourth down. And it'll be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Well, those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the fourth quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling to plays like we just saw.
Yeah, Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will he be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats before he calls them off the field?
And Young's throw there incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Again, it's Young.
Bro, cool. Wait, bro.
But plain and simple, that's
come on,
the
man.
time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as
bro, why are y'all dropping balls now?
Maybe his rhythm is just off. He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4. Now here's Young. Oh, the turnover
let me get a flip on.
Here's another interception. And he'll take this all the
He's
way
not
down
running nothing back, bro.
Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the third quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some.
Quit.
Cannot get away, and down he goes. And they're going to speed things up here. On second down, here's Allen. Complete. Jefferson the target. He's got
quick hiking. Then he picks that.
Houston. Justin Jefferson. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air.
About the integrity of the game.
Texans take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
So start nerfing my catching to help him.
Onside kick. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
I'm trying to give you a chance, bro.
Set to get this drive started. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10.
Good user catch.
Back with a big shot downfield. A good pick up there, 26 yards. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
As a bullet.
You have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
This play is so OP, bro. That's why I probably like running so much.
Passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
You want to play bell coverage.
Looking out of the gun. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed.
People get these little legend cards and think that they're doing something, bro. You're not doing nothing. I can just chew this clock and waste your time.
Pick 6 for the Texans TD. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do.
No, we don't got a game. I'm about to turn this clock on and get out of here.
Understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help.
He ain't about to help them out.
They're back in this one.
Moody good with the extra point, and that cuts this lead down to 13. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he returns this to the 22. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Okay, right.
He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people have to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive line.
I gotta start doing this more too, man. Games are over. They're over. There's no way you're coming back from it.
Football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, Young. Buying time to his left. It's caught here by Adams.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Patterson. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 43. Young to throw it. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
I'm just going to throw it to the running back, bro.
And the Texans are right back in this football game.
I'm worried about what's killing him underneath. Spam, I guess.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. The offense on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and a mile. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Now Allen, gotta have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last.
I try to pump fake, bro. Like, what the fuck? See, Madden be helping people too much. I literally tapped it twice.
Right back in this football game.
Yeah, they don't like when you have a lead in this game, obviously.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen.
Oh my God, bro. Seriously?
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Bro, right there.
Pulled in by Jefferson. 2 minutes.
That's that theory that I've always said. It stands true, bro. EA does not like when you're blowing your opponent out. They will help them to the fucking fullest extent.
Search for a late score. Here's 1st down. Now Allen. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Texans. Michael Pittman.
Chew clock like a motherfucker. That's all I gotta do.
Texans have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. They do tack on the extra point.
Dude is not good either. He's just getting help.
Here in this 4th quarter. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A tough one there. They certainly
all I need is a field goal.
but they didn't absolutely have
Shoot this fucking clock.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. A quick throw.
All right, they take the touchdown. Take some clock with it.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
Notice how the game stopped helping him now. I can't be like the only person that sees this shit.
An important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Here we go now as they will
I wanted to eat more clock, but it would be all right.
The Young's going to throw for this. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up.
What happens when you don't want to play your run fit? You want to sit there and lurk everything.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Probably didn't even need to score fast.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen.
There you go, Diablo.
And that should do it. Picked up by Divine Diablo.
Ooh, there you go, Diablo. You're a 72 overall self. You want some work. Hate how he has momentum, but he's losing by like 2 possessions. That shouldn't make sense.
2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Now he just had the stat. Nah, you should have been left. Tried to tell you earlier. Wasting my time. I'm gonna run the score up and work on my fucking field pass objective on your dumb ass. Ugh. Let me see if Josh Jacobs went down, man. That's really where I'm at. I need JJ for 220 or less. 220 or less. And I will spend it. Because early in the year, man, you know, 86 overall gonna be relevant for a few weeks. You know, I can make 200 in one day, so I mean, I think the value of it is worth it in the end. What y'all think? So they're not gonna have. See, they got him at 260. They really just think people are gonna pay that much for a punter. I'm gonna look at something. Hmm, 260s. $240. Watch me be the one to end up just be like, fuck it and go after Max Crosby. Because I need help on defense. That'd be some shit that I would do. I'd be like, man, I'd have grinded this far, man. But I need to go ahead and just commit to Jacobs. That way I can run the ball. If I'm being honest. Because right now I can barely run. Like I can run when people are pass committing, but when people try to play fucking down on the line, it's a little bit tough. Bro, just quit.
Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars?
You out here paying money to play this fucking game. You don't deserve to play me. Alright, fellas, this us versus Warren Moon bullshit. This should be fun.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. First play, and Young is going to throw it.
I forgot to free form it.
First play of the game going to be intercepted. Snatched by the safety and Reed.
I could have led that too.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six from Bengals TD. So a pick six on the first play of the drive. And, Charles, we have our first points of the game, making it 6-0.
And while it's only 6 points in the first quarter, it certainly takes a lot of pressure off of them, doesn't it? They're in the lead. They have to
slow it down.
Now they just want to settle in and play their game and defend that advantage.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Back to it after the pick six. Young, flush to his right.
Kind of lurk too much with the guy.
Tight end O.J. Howard. Finding room at midfield.
You gotta take advantage of that shit.
Right at the midfield stripe. Straight ahead, Patterson. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Young's throw taken in by Adams. They'll get it inside the 20, and he gets it all the way down to the 3.
Can't sleep on the fact that I got Devontae, and he's just that good.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Patterson running between the tackles, and he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
You get down near the goal line, you need to start listing the all 11 guys on the defense, and that's a nice job there by the quarterback. Square to shoulder.
Get off me.
Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29. Carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Play action. It's Moon. He's going to air one out. Wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Kadarius Toney. 66 yards. And the Bengals are once again back in front. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we?
I need to hurry go give me some fucking better linebackers.
Really, but that second play was so good.
First thing I'll work on once I finish this Jacob's grind.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And able to get this out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now
it's so fun having Josh Jacobs. I'm telling you.
9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Now a dump off here complete. And here he'll be brought down.
Cordero Patterson is so underrated. They're going to chase the decoy route. He's going to be sitting wide open.
Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 36. On play action, Young. That one into the hands of Adams.
Can't forget about Devontae.
Give him 32 on the play. We know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Bandon Brothers thought process.
Thing about me, I always go back down to that iPhone.
Because if you don't, those quick
fucking dominate.
They become long-lasting.
A handoff for Patterson. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. They'll try and throw for it. That's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed.
Spent $30K on that fullback. He better goddamn be used. Shit. I mean, yeah, I like running verts. Throw it down the field deep, but at the end of the day, man, everybody earned their keep on this roster, and we're going to use them.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bengals drive about to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it.
Beckham Jr. Room to maneuver at the 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Odell Beckham, 72 yards.
Real lame, EA.
And the Bengals have yet again retaken the lead. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot.
Rejected.
Big time.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here.
Ah! All I gotta do is just wait on it, bro. I can run that bitch back. And here we go with the lag.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from
Get him out of his comfort zone.
But now the defense, what adjustments?
He want to lurk. You can't lurk if I'm running the ball.
Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here is Young. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage.
In there, they laying pancake blocks.
Getting in there for the tackle, Marcus Williams. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And some good tackling there as he stopped at about the 41. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time?
You want to lurk too much, bro.
And he's got another
first pick on that.
The tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. Here's a give to Patterson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Up from the
that's why I need Jacobs, bro. Durability.
They go back to the ground.
Swift ain't doing shit in these games.
Another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Young now. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
But you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They set a load a big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
Oh, Waller, no, we're supposed to make them now.
But it lines up to be incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Bengals will get the football back. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. To the right side, this is Taylor. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That was huge after being behind the chains on 1st down to make this 2nd very manageable.
Yeah, how much pride do you have in an offense on 1st down to get that kind of yardage? Because it actually opens up your playbook on 2nd down. You can run it, you can throw it, you keep a defense off balance. I like that phrase, stand ahead of the chains, and they're doing exactly that.
From the gun, here's Moon. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this 1st half of action. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. A play fake. Now Moon. He'll buy some time right.
Would you alert?
To Beckham, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Well, Charles, you got a quarterback out of the pocket trying to make a play, and you get it, but instead he ends up throwing it to the other team.
And, partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
Throwing, Young. Escaping the pressure right. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now here's Young.
Thanks for baseline pressing, dumbass. Typical Xbox player does dumb, stupid adjustments.
A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion. Again, it's Young. Flushed out right.
Why are y'all giving me good accuracy banners and making it interceptions?
Down the left sideline.
Yeah, y'all gotta get y'all life together.
It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD.
In my mind, if it's a good accuracy, then it's not getting picked off.
They'd already intercepted him. That time he was trying to extend the play, getting outside the pocket. A costly interception as it's returned for a touchdown.
Yeah,
they need to change it to where you have good accuracy, where the defense can't pick it off. I'm not saying that they can't deflect it, but a good accuracy bonus should be an interception debuff, so they can't. They got to figure that out.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They can certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. That throw by Young incomplete.
And that could have been and probably should have been a 3rd interception of this first half. He's got to figure out something because you cannot give the ball away like he's done and have any chance to win this game.
Young's throw there complete to Myers. He's across midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he cannot get away. And the Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On 2nd down, Young. That'll be incomplete.
My pass lead at, bro. If I've got him beat on a fucking route and I freeform it, that shouldn't be getting fucking touched.
Something here on 3rd down. Young to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. He's got it at the 15. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And he's got it. And the Raiders are looking at 1st and 10.
Dude does not have a defense.
Down at the 2-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth.
I feel like later in the year this could be OP.
The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 5. In motion left is Beckham. On second down, it's Taylor. And he will cross the 30
motion hiking.
29-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Moon to throw.
Thank you for quick hiking, dumbass.
Here's another interception. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
No, not a quick hike like that.
Then a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback to just throw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. A play fake. Now Young. Rolling to his right.
Missed my guy.
And he fires one incomplete.
Had it, too.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Young off the play fake. That'll be caught. It's the tight end Howard. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 30 yards there.
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good start right there.
They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. It's second and 7 from the 9. They go play action. Young. And it's caught. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Swift. And they'll bring him down.
He goes on a hell of a job, too. Like, I hate when he did.
Looking to throw. Young.
He earned that drive. He earned that privilege to get that touchdown, bro. He was blocking like a motherfucker.
The Raiders have got it back to within a score. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They used their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
That's caught.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of the two-point try. You know, to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it's unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both of your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay.
Yeah, seeing that while I'm trying to work for him, man. Get him on my roster, bro. He's expensive, man.
Well, I think that they're looking at it
as
we
may not
have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
See, the thing is, bro, you not me. You can't run no strong, close offense.
first and 10. Taylor now. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And London, the motion man right. Boom.
Good shit, Chandler.
Chandler Jones charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops it for a loss of 11.
The crazy thing is, man, he's like a 78 overall. And I still got good contribution out of these guys. So they got that fight in them, bro. They got that dog.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Now Boone.
There we go. One more ain't shit, bitch. Got this core gold team just fucking annihilating you. And you got no superstars on this defense. None. Straight fucking no money spent defense. Fucking out the box package defense.
They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
See Cordero, bro. He'll be so much better for me once I get Josh Jacobs. When you think about how I'm using this guy, it's hard for him to get a breather.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you sense the tide turning. They scored, then their defense forced the punt, and now a chance to ultimately take the lead here late. They'll get this to the 24, and it's 2nd down. Here we go. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 8. It's Young off play action.
Good. Oh, you gotta take that, Waller. You gotta take that, bro.
I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one he should have caught.
Absolutely, that was his best opportunity right there. He dropped it. Off the play fake, Young.
I'm good at play calling. I'm good at play calling.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
What's that motherfucking pass commit?
He gets about 6 up to midfield.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Now a throw complete to
I'm good at play calling.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And
I'm not operating these I-forms.
3rd and inches, can't be more than a half a foot. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. First and 10, Young. He's got a man, it's his fullback.
Well, Ingalls said, give me the ball. I earned it, coach. Let me be a part of the game plan.
This has certainly been a nice try with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defense.
Oh, them pancakes are coming, bro.
Yeah. Just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the field.
I'm a very good play caller.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. On play action, Young. And it's intercepted at the
The one time.
Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the Bengals
I should have just went with what I was going to go to do. He was going to defend it anyway. Like, you be trying so hard, and I say this once, I say it so many times. No matter how many times you try to get someone to do something different, they don't. They just spam. Now I know this. Lesson learned. Just spam against spam. He's not going to defend it. He's going to do the same shit. Like, I could have just kept running that same shit.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a down the numbers. There he goes. And out of bounds on the other side of
it is what it is. I had this shit in the bag, too.
I chuckled to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll take this down to Stevenson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Pass to 60, pass to 60. Don't go 18. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready?
Now a first down throw, Moon. And complete to Drake London. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule.
I put him on a hard flag. He's still going out there fast.
And he's across for a touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. The quarterback will keep it himself.
I really thought you were going to run an option with fucking Burrow. Oh, bro, these people get these paid 14s and they just, they suck and it shows.
Following the touchdown.
Everybody pick a block up and we can run it back. That's all you got to do when they split kick it. Just wait for all your blocks to engage.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession.
When you get someone a little bit faster, you can probably run it back.
That's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
Stay with what he can't stop.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Swift going to try up the middle. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Well, they need to score and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and 10. And he'll look downfield for Walls.
Come on, Walls. You're supposed to put your balls in his face, bro.
Has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Here now, 3rd down. Young. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And he's going to drop this off to his fullback.
Nice.
Inside the 10, mark him down at the 9. Here we go, first and goal. Here's Young. That's complete, right around the 8. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece.
I tried, fellas.
Still have hope.
Some bright spots on the team.
Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's
bro, that's a fucking catch.
On one side, get that high hop, and hope that one
bro,
of the
they really?
The other side, get that hands team.
That's what we doing?
No doubt about it.
Oh my god, I almost fucking did it. Oh shit, the more I practice that shit, the better it gets. Man, fuck it. Let me pull it out.
Hold the ready. Mustang 19.
Play action. It's moved. And that's going to be
get that open pressure.
12 seconds left.
Pull that goal line out.
Be careful if he continues to try to
Play with me like I'm someone stupid, bro.
He's been intercepted in this game. In the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
18, 5 in.
To throw on second down, Moon. Escaping the pressure right. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout.
Fumble, strip fumble.
On their respective sidelines.
Punching like a motherfucker.
Now Moon.
Lame.
It's London. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their...
Oh no, I might start using that I-form more. It should look pretty solid. Especially with that block release route. Chip fits perfectly because you have the flat and the check release vert that you can go to. And then if they check for them, then you'll have the running back. Like they chased a crosser, you can throw it to the running back on his check release. No, that sucks, bro. Then I go back and see if they drop the Josh Jacobs price, man. Maybe somebody. Like, you really got to be looking at this shit after every fucking game. Because you never know. Because I know I seen him for 220 the other day. In fact, if people want 240 for him now, it's like, bro. But if I see anybody that, you know, I got enough for, it's in that ballpark. Bro, that's a dub, bro. 202, that's, yo. That's a buy now. Dessert. And I ain't had to spend 240 on them. Yes, sir. That's a dub. Now I just gotta save up for Crosby. Now I can work on my defense. Congratulations. I have won the offensive side of Ultimate Team. Now I gotta win the defensive side. All right, Cordero, we love you, my guy. Swift, we love you, my guy. But what am I getting for the buff? What is it called? The motivators. It's just gonna give me strength. I get it to tier 5. I get the other motivator. It's going to give me speed buff. Plus, I think his token is going to make so Young possibly could be good, but Gore, I might have to take Gore off, bro. Like, he's really not contributing much as far as team captains go. Because what that gives me, play rec, 1, 2, 3. I mean, I can have him on a team as a power back, but we're going to put Swift at number 3. Cordero at number 2. I'm wondering, can I get them one now? We put JJ at number 1. That offense about to be crack candy corn. I'm just going to give him his buffs. Now let's fucking go play a game. We did that, fellas. So I still got the motivators. So that's all I would get is +1 awareness if I put what's his name on. Do I really want the quarterback to be good, or do I want the offensive lineman to be good? That's really what we're looking at. But let's see what he looks like right now. Got that 82 speed, 84 accel, 80 agility, 72 strength. We got the 76 jump, got the 74 spin move. Got to get him into a game, bro. Use this motherfucker. Change the specialist. Third down. Got our power back, but I need to go into practice mode. Because I could probably put Jacobs as a power back. Let me see. Practice couple formations, check audibles. That way I go into a game, I ain't experimenting in the game. What you mean you can't process? Fucking go into practice mode. Yeah, what's so hard about that? I thought there was something, someone said something about you could save audibles. Offense. Just like it. I guess practice mode's bugged out, so I can't do it in there. Guess I'll have to do it in a game. Gotta start working towards getting my Max Crosby and start getting these defensive chess pieces. We 1-1. Now we got Josh Jacobs. I should be able to run my iPhone the way I want. What is wrong with the servers? Why do I keep getting kicked off? Unless I'm using somebody on my roster that isn't on my roster as a specialist. I'm thinking that's what it is. It's probably Swift or the power back. I'm gonna have to take him out of. They probably won't let you run more than one back. So it's just something you're gonna have to be like, well, you're gonna have to take the team captain off because he's not on the roster. unless I put him on a roster, I would have to put him in one of these spots in order to use him. Cordero good on special teams. I need Odell. So you really just, who do you want? Do you want Revis? Or do you want Samuel? I think I'm good on DBs, to be honest. Revis is nice though, but he's not keeping up with the fastest dudes in the game. So in order for me to use Gore, I have to have him like on the returner or something, so I don't get bugged out. Should be able to practice now. Now I'm still getting kicked out, bro. What the fuck? Practice mode bugged? Why do they do this shit?
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
We almost got this shit complete though, fellas. Fellas.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Throwing, Young. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Right, 97.
Young. They'll roll him out right. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
And he's going to have the Patriots first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield, you go for it. But in this stage, at that part of the field, like you said, it worked. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line.
There we go.
Swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
This shit white.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And Young's still there, incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Young now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
Myers' kick is good, and the Patriots jump out to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Running room at the 50. Look out. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
But that seems a little devil-may-care there, doesn't it? They gave up 3 points, but how about them coming right back and putting themselves in a position to get points of their own?
Ready. Zone check. Ultra. Go ultra.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now a throw out to his fullback is complete. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, Young. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
Jacobs nice.
He has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another 1st down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. Now a 1st down throw for Young. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, my, you know that's one that he'll want to have back. I mean, they did everything right. Got the linebackers commit on the play action. He just flat out missed.
On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Jacobs driving.
Pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
You take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete
Young to throw on fourth. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
I love Josh Jacobs now. Even better. Now that I earned him in mud.
And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6
I can start using my high forms and save my verts for when I actually fucking need them. I don't have to do that the whole fucking game anymore.
For them, how about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down and, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that. And now the throw here is
he goes. You get out there faster than that.
come to the end of the first quarter of play. Carlson now to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kid who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. It's Young on first down. And that's out to the flat for Swift. He's in the space past the 25. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. They'll run here with Herbert, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Ready? On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Khalil Herbert.
Well, I'll be working on my defense. Give fucking Max Crosby. We'll give fucking Khalil Mack. And hopefully by then we'll figure out what we need to do with the inside linebackers and safeties. But the core of my team is set.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Forward, gets the lane quick.
Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me,
it takes a lot of guys to tackle you.
And which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Why is it a bullet pass? Why? Why? Why?
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out again to try once more. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And there is Amari Cooper's first catch. And he is going to have a Raiders first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Young to throw it. That's into the crowd and intercepted. Taylor Wright with a pick. And the Pats are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Here we go.
Following the interception, Young.
Where's my pick? Come on now.
It was nearly
you don't screw me, might as well screw him too. Come on now.
Completion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll drop the throw. He'll get this off to Swift. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Here is Young. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. So nothing doing there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the 1st down. Now here's Young. He'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he goes out right around the 39.
Why are y'all like spiking?
Call this a screenplay, gets a 9.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or it could have gone for more.
Meanwhile, the
any linebackers kick the ball off.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and is popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. So 2 1st downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Now Young. Flushed out right.
Y'all see how they frame skipping, bro? Like, that shit's horrible.
Midfield before going out of bounds. They'll run the draw here with Swift. He's to the 15.
I just gotta remind myself, don't fucking commit.
Swift in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Patriots will extend their lead here just before halftime. Myers connects on the PAT, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Everybody pick their block up. Make one down this.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Taking it about the 1. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stout troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they'll get this just
like a bouncing ball, bro.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Young off the play fake. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the 1st down. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. They go with Jacobs.
Man, bro, broke his tackle. That dude just got too much momentum. Wanting us to fight the momentum. I could probably make a scheme out that with that stretch run. Had the inside runs to set it up. Then had that play action in there. It's got a man beater route that's pretty good. Debating I might have to block the running back though. Or block the fullback.
Peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium.
Let's flash it.
Yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Now a 1st down throw, Moon. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. And the slot man goes in motion left. On 2nd down, here's Moon. Finds his receiver, Watson. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready. Strike. Check. Strike. Set. Go.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field and like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on third.
Young, he's going to change it up.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down, they just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down. The defense a little lax there. They give up 9 on 4th and 4. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
Ready, set. Hey, full fury.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
Get your ass out my face. Damn.
Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On first down, they go with Jacobs again.
Jacobs is fucking nasty.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Off the play fake, Young. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Yellow, go. Green jack. Stay.
On play action, they'll throw. It's caught here by Adams. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Yellow, go. Black shot. Stay.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1.
But still falling down, bro.
Hey, green. Slide through. Cut.
They'll try and run for it.
That Jacobs is tough.
First down before he's tackled at the 5. There wasn't even thought of a short field. There was no hesitation. They were going for it.
I think he was thinking ahead a couple plays ago. That if he got in this situation, they were definitely going for it. And you're right. It was a confident call and a decisive run to pick it up.
It's Young off play action. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. Only a yard in the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
Jacobs. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the
goal. How you fight for it, you are.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Jacobs again.
Jacobs a beast, bro. Finally fucking run the ball in mud. Let's go.
Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders he's going to throw for this. Out to his left. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And of course, on the two-point try.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem, bro. That's going to be a problem. Who ready to run squads with me? Who ready to run squads with your boy?
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Gotta find me a crew before I go up in now, though.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
How about that click off? Get them on the block, click off.
Has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays, try to go to those spots, and get your offense moving.
So we got a flat zone.
He's got a Bengals first down as the tackle
we got play who?
35-yard line. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that set.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fistfights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These 3 tight ends, they almost always win their fistfights.
Punch it.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, and that was a nice job of improvising, but it's not normal. Usually when the screen pass is taken away, you're talking
this dude just randomly chunking the ball in here now. The integrity of the game.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
Rip it.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. To throw, Moon. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Probably could.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about
As long as I get my schemes and shit together, bro. Eat anyway if I put mine to it, really. Most of the time, sometimes we fucking around too much. But shit, I got this shit down packed now.
Now Moon.
Man, come on, bro. Should put him in a curl.
And he's going to be taken down right.
Thought he was going to try to quick throw it, though.
For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Back to the running game with Swift.
These little 72 overall goal players.
Only a yard on the
Hey, you making stops with them.
Now Moon. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
I could Mabel that.
2 yards there on the completion. 3rd and 7 now.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment.
High low.
Because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something to be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held him to an okay game.
Good shit.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders force the turnover.
Yeah, I mean, if someone spams on me, obviously. I take care of this shit. See how I adjust to people, man. So once I see you beat me with something, and then you keep going to it, you know, I kind of key it, you know, and pay attention to it. And I'll put the adjustment on the field to lock it up. And then I got like certain things that I'll run versus certain coverages or certain looks that I'll just use versus anything every time you come out in that formation, just to take it away from you. Like you like bunch sets. I'm going to take the bunch sets away from you. You're not running no bunch on me. I know I can lock those up. And boy, I quit before I can play with Josh Jacobs again. They didn't know that they end up tapping out, bro. They can angle lock on them. We didn't freeze, did we? No, still got that. I feel like I'm looking off into the twilight. You are a distraction, kitty kitty. Bro, they just... Is there a way out of here? Yeah, sometimes I'm aggressive. I'm gonna be honest. I get aggressive. Like, I'll take risk. Like, dead ass. I will take risk. Like, I won't care. Like, I'll throw it in the double coverage just so that I can go for a user catch and make you look silly. But if I'm in a competitive game against, someone bigger, I'll play smarter, but, you're still going to see me go for those catches here and there, especially if I know if I can catch you playing a lot of one-on-one coverages. One-on-one, you're not stopping me from doing that. I'll tell you that right now. If I see you playing man coverage, it's a wrap. Bro, dude tapped out on me, bro, and I froze, I think, but I'm not frozen because I can bring this menu up. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't played regs a lot this much this year because I wanted to kind of give this game mode a try this year. And I know there's a huge difference. Like, you have to improvise. Like, you can find your scheme in MUT, dead ass. And then when you go to regs, you got to improvise with your roster a little bit. For instance, I like a utility fullback. I like someone that can, move, run flat routes, swing routes. Someone that can get open, be a viable check, block release routes. So I go into regs, and I have Jakob Johnson. And he's anything but a utility back. Like, I'll use him. Like, he's a great fucking lead block fullback, but when I'm running these I forms, strong or weak, I have to improvise. So I would use Josh Jacobs, as that utility fullback. Or I would use a tight end, as a utility fullback. Just so that I can get those, options that I like. It fucking sucks that they got rid of Ingold. But I think I froze, fellas, because I don't know if there's a way out of this unless someone invite me to a game. I think that might get me out of here. If anybody watching, just invite me to a game to get me out of this screen. So I ain't going to turn the stream off. I don't like how you be just laying in my face like, bro. Like, why are you laying on me and you got this mad look on your face? Huh? Y'all just don't understand, bro. Cats will just, they feel like you're their personal bed and they would just lay on you. Yeah, so I'm like, I can't read all your messages. Hold on. You type in the long ones. And it's early as fuck in the morning. I didn't even know I stayed up late like that. Oh, but I don't care, bro. I got fucking Josh Jacobs, man. That was a grind. Let me see if I can. View, close, view. Is there a way out of this screen? I'm gonna tell you something about reading defenses, bro. I got to the point where I don't even read what people are doing anymore. Because when you try to read the fucking defense, that's when you get fucked up. I mean, you could do that shit against the AI, fine and dandy. But I read tendencies, not defenses. You have to understand there's a big difference there. If I see you constantly doing something, like I'm paying attention after the snap, because that's going to tell me what you're really in. If I'm sitting there looking at the fucking recent play call, I fuck up. I don't worry about it'll give me an idea of your shell pre-snap or whatever, but I don't look into that. Like when I'm playing a competitive game, I'm looking at my number one and how you're defending them. I'm looking at my checks and how you're defending them. Okay, I could care less, because the minute you sit there thinking that you're reading the defense, your mindset is, oh, I want to run a one-play touchdown. You go on YouTube and that's all people want to do is throw you one-play touchdowns versus cover two, one-play touch. Come on, bro. You play someone competitively, you're not going to get shit like that. That's just going to be took. So what I do is I don't run those fucking one-play touchdown shits anymore. I go right after your user. I try to be aggressive and get those one-on-one situations. I think this year is not about fucking ebooks, to be honest. Like, I mean, you can have like a good set to run something in, or you feel comfortable in with your personnel, but I think this year is more about free forming and user catching. Like, that's really all you need to know how to do. If you can do those two things, you don't really need an ebook. Like, I'm sitting here showing you run fucking verticals at people regardless of whatever fucking play they come out in. Like dead ass. It's going to take you some practice in the lab and tinker with your settings to find what's comfortable for you. But at the end of the day, it's all about what works for you. Like. What's going on with this thing? But yeah, I think I'm stuck in this screen until someone invites me to a game. My PSN's right at the bottom if someone wants to invite, or else I'm going to have to cut the game off and get out of here. Like, the only way I can think of is someone invite me to a game to give me a menu option to get out of here. But like I said, it's pretty much all it is. Like, you don't read defenses anymore. Like, you can read where they're at. Like, some people may align, some people don't. Some people just call the play as is. And I attack everyone differently. If you base align, I attack you a specific way. If you don't align, or you just kind of show me your pre-snap alignment, off the rip that shows you what coverage in, whatever, I could care less if you adjust in from that or not. I'm kind of paying attention to your alignments, because 9 times out of 10, that's going to tell me what I need to attack. Because you can make an adjustment from a cloud flat, and he might not drop back as deep. Or if you press a lot, that tells me off the rip that I'm going to be able to go over the top, regardless of what zone or man you are in. If he's one-on-one and you press me, if there's no pressure, or if I can get that lob pass off, I'm going to beat you one-on-one. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And the only way to stop me is you have to defensive assist on who I'm throwing it to. That's the only way to stop it. At the end of the day, user stops user. That's the only way to cancel it out. If you have an AI one-on-one with someone that I'm about to click on, You might get lucky here and there, but 9 times out of 10, I'm going to go up for the ball and make you look silly. Like, that's really all this year is about. Like, I know last year they saying it was about ag catches and shit, but that shit wasn't like that. Like, you go to regs, it just wasn't it. I guess it was just more of a mutt thing. But this year, like, this shit works in fucking regs. This shit works in fucking mutt. Like, I don't even have a fucking defense in this game, bro. Like, but I'm gonna build one. I got my last offensive player that I needed. Now I can go kind of tinker with the defense and get Max Crosby and Khalil Mack, bolster that pass rush, and then hopefully by then, you know, they'll give us some help in the secondary, and specifically the safety positions, because I don't have shit at the safeties, bro. I got some bumps. I could probably reboot the stream up. I don't know if you're new to the channel or what, but I'm probably going to have to back out of here. Ain't nobody inviting me to a game. So I'm going to back out and give me like 5 minutes and I'll boot back up. That should give y'all guys enough time for your notifications or whatever to go off if you got the Noti gang on. And we'll talk about it, man. Any questions you have, I'll be more than glad to answer them for you. Like I said, I do want to go ahead and get this Max Crosby card. And right now, I'm not doing nothing because I'm looking at a black screen. And I don't like looking at a black screen. Like, this shit sucks. So they're not really giving me an option to do anything. All right, fellas. Thanks. Give me 5 minutes. Let me get something to drink. And make sure if you're not subbed already, turn the notifications on. Or, 5 minutes, just lurk my channel to see when I'm on live, okay? All right, and then we'll get into it.